Yeah. Yes. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, it's kind of a hat day till I get my hair cut this Saturday coming up. But what up, y'all? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? I know I haven't been around. You know what I mean? I haven't been around. Taking care of priorities first. But on this fine episode in the Villain Sphere Channel Hockey Show, your Thotcraft don't work over here, baby. Yes. Yes. Your Thotcraft don't work over here, baby. And let's talk about it, right? You know, what I've noticed, you got a lot of dudes that be behooved, right? Be behooved by these chicks, when they come on the panel, you know what I mean? And, you know, conjuring up their Thotcraft, you know what I mean? Looking all dialed up, cammed up and shit. Or, wearing their favorite favorite outfit, you know. Either it's a latex Catwoman suit or you know, I don't know. But you know what I mean? But one thing I've noticed, you got a lot of these suckers that talk about, oh, you know what I mean, they have a lot of they have structure on their panels, and all that shit goes out the window. Like literally, like all that sticking to your square goes out the window for most of these cats. You know, I don't know, because for a very long time, like they weren't they weren't they weren't picked to go to the prom. Go to these go with a chick at prom. You know what I mean? But then, like, you got a lot of these niggas. It's like, bro, who gives a fuck? It's like you should not let no female. I don't give a fuck how good she looks. Should not let their thought craft be taking place. Now you fell right for the trick bag. Fell for the thought bag. And it's like ridiculous. It's like ridiculous. So what happened to all those principles that y'all were preaching? Someone has been lying. Someone hasn't been keeping up with their own principles, which is sad. Very sad indeed. But what can you do? What can you exactly do, man? You just gotta pray. You just gotta make sure that you don't fall for the thought craft. See all that, virtual twerking in the chat and shit, because they need attention. That's a thought craft right there. That is thought craft. No matter if they're in the chat or they're on the panel. What's going on, Shaka Nulu? Or they on the panel and you know, these niggas are letting these chicks go wild, being disrespectful and shit. See, Thotcraft can't be, it's not as a sexual nature, but it could also be a dysfunctional behavior. Word up. A dysfunctional behavior. You know? And it just shows that whose parents haven't really been there to actually mold them. But then again, you know, they could have molded them exactly just like them. An ain't shit individual. I know that's something that, we all some of us some folks are afraid of speaking on because a lot of emotions will be involved. A lot of words, that to other people's knowledge that is very triggering for these these sorts of behavior. You know, it's just my thought. But I just been seeing a whole lot of thought craft, whole lot of thought craft. But hey, if I remember correctly, what a YouTube Nightwalker once said. These niggas love hoes. These niggas love hoes. Hoes. You repeated that again. Hoes. Hoes. Can't get enough of them. Can't get enough of these hoes, man. Can't get enough of these hoes. Like they can't. They can't, man. You got a lot of these dudes that actually have problems controlling the head between their legs and shit. But they want to talk about man shit. That's something that they do not know about. What? Getting pussy, that's man shit. Come on, bro. There's other things. that can make you a man. Getting pussy, now that's just a bonus. But that shouldn't be the motivation, you know? Like you got some of these dudes that got the get into the bag just to impress hoes. Wow. So y'all just got the bag just to get pussy. Mm, nice message. Very nice message. Nice. It's nice to know that niggas rather put pussy over their goals, but then again, pussy is their goal. Pussy is their goal. And that's the reason why these niggas can't get enough of it. Can't get enough. Well, they can't. Why the? Oh shit, my bad. They can't get enough of it. It's like they ain't get no pussy. Like they're gonna die. It's like these niggas get withdrawals when that Thotcraft has been activated. It's like my man's. Like, what are you doing? Like literally, like what are you doing? You supposed to get the bag and then make a bigger bag. See, you just get the bag and chase just to chase bitches. Only empty the bag that you got. It's like you got these pastor Poppy Don little bastards running around here. And it's like, man, shit. Y'all call if that's what you call being a man, then I guess what I'm doing is absolutely wrong. But see, niggas don't even realize that they could get used for their bag. Uh-huh. The bottom of that bag got a hole in it. Meanwhile, while you were too busy trying to cater to the pussy, she, popped a hole in your bag without you even noticing. Goofy. Like you goofy nigga. It's like none of you niggas should not be talking about game if you don't even have any. Like you can hear they could talk about it. That don't mean they are about it. It's like why the fuck would you want to waste your time teaching game to niggas that don't even know themselves? And y'all have them looking crazy out here. Looking crazy out here. Being bewitched by that thought crap. It's like, damn. But see, I'm happy that I'm a villain. I'm happy. Because you know why? I don't have to deal with that shit. I feel sorry for you niggas. I feel sorry. Actually, that would be a lie. I don't feel sorry. Let me say that again. I do not feel fucking sorry for none of y'all. And you see why niggas will keep on calling y'all niggas out. Because y'all got bewitched by that Thotcraft. By that Thotcraft. Silly nigga. So what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, were you expecting them to, you know, just say fuck it? They all yours? Man, oh man. If you were easily suckered by them, chances are they don't want your ass. Only thing they probably want is your ducats. That's why they'll keep using your goofy asses. Cause y'all don't want to fucking listen. Bunch of daffodils. Ain't nothing rough like leather about you niggas. Nothing. So I ain't trying to hear none of that shit. I don't want to hear none about these fucking summits when y'all niggas are out on here acting like hoes. After they put that Thotcraft on you. Alright. Niggas kill me when they talk that red pill shit. But becoming the blue pill. A blue pill guppy. A yellow belly purple fish. But what in the tarnations would I know? What in tarnations would I know? Shit. Better not to know, right? Because you're gonna find out that most of these niggas that like to talk good on here, on their live streams, they ain't really living it. They ain't really living it. They just pretenders. They just fucking pretenders. Just like most of these females on here, man. Just like most of these females. But these niggas are worse than them. But, like I said, what in the hell would I know? Like when? But hey, I don't know. Definitely don't know. But all I know is this. That shit ain't gonna be working over here. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, so sorry, but it ain't gonna work over here, baby. Now I'll play along. I'll play along with you. But chances are it ain't gonna work. It's not. Shit. Just not. Just not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. It's not. It's not. It's not. But these hoes are winning though. Oops, did I mean to say that? I mean, this is what y'all wanted. So why are we still complaining? Oh, I get it. You're conflicted. You niggas are conflicted. Hmm. Hmm. What an interesting assessment. Mm-mm-mm. But I'm supposed to take y'all niggas seriously though. I'm supposed to take y'all niggas all the way serious though. Hey, you know what? I might just laugh at your dumb ass. You know, you heard. But your Thotcraft won't work over here, darlings. You could try, you could try. You could try, you could try. It ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna help, baby. But anywho's enough about that Thotcraft. How's everybody? How's everybody's day, man? Or evening? You know, we got some folks that are tuning in. You know, from Pacific, from the Pacific Coast, Central Coast, and all. I doubt it. There's actually folks that besides Cyril Dayu and Juan G's that live in the East Coast. But yeah, man, let me know in the chat, man. How y'all day going, man? Or your evening. If you're just now coming in from work, or you know, coming in from watching the stream and shit. And I know it's probably dry out in these YouTube streets. But anywho's, what's up with these niggas? Or I and these niggettes um going to these channels looking for cover. Yes. Yes indeed. Yes indeed, Nicer. The villains are congregating. As always. As always. Because it's what we do. You villains, baby. We villains. And shit. We ain't here to save. We're not here to save everybody. Just to let y'all know. My vice captain said it. I'm also saying it. We will help some, not all. We're villains. We don't hold hands. We are antagonists, contrarians, and spectators. ACS. And also, you also got to HYON too. And if you're not a man, HYOT. Hold your own titties. Yeah. Hold your own titties, ladies. Hold your own titties. You know, if you don't got enough of that in that compartment, you know, better hold them butt cheeks. Better hold your own butt cheeks. Hold your own titties. Hold your own butt cheeks. Hold your own nuts. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. So we don't discriminate. You know, if you're a little bit itty in the titty committee, you gotta dunk. Hey, we got you. We got you. We got you on that. We got you on that. You know what I'm saying? But yes, we are the villains. You know, we like to fuck up shit. We like to kick chairs, flip tables, all that shit, man. You fuck your films. This ain't the place for this ain't the place for that. You gotta remember, we villains, we're like stoics. We do shit by ourselves before we let anybody hold our hands and shit. We don't like people holding our hands. That's why we earned our stripes by holding our own nuts. And if you don't like it, well, guess what? We don't give a fuck. Yes, we do not. I don't. Ah, that is some good voltage Mountain Dew. Mm. Delicious. But I don't want to take up any of y'all times. This ain't really my day to go on live, but I said, what the hell? Chop it up with y'all, talk my shit as always. As always, we're not Mapolo lions and shit. We're actually monsters over here. I'm actually an S class monster. Just in case people were wondering. Yes, I am an S class monster. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, but yeah, man. Oh, let me change my name. I am not the drunk villain spirit captain. I'm actually sober. Hello, Nadia. Hello, love. All hail, Gray Skull. Yeah, yeah. Even the women over here picking up the lingo, picking up the villain spear lingo. Yeah, man. Came a running joke. Now we are a movement. Just a couple of villains, just congregating, talking our shit, roasting motherfuckers. Like, yes, please, please entertain me with your childish like temper tantrums. Please, please entertain us. Entertain us. You are now our court jester. Like, please entertain me. Entertain me. Come on. Please. Entertain me. Like, how can I be down with the villain's beer? Okay, so here's my question. Do you hold your own titties? You gotta know how to hold your own titties. You want to be down with the villain speed. But what? What? I mean, y'all don't got nuts. I mean, y'all might as well clutch them pearls. Clutch, clutch them pearls that some of you ladies possess. So don't be scared. Oh, too bad. I never wanted to be nobody else but me, but I don't know. That's supposed to be. I don't know. Is that supposed to mean something? Like, who the fuck wants to be somebody else? Why would I want to live in somebody else's shadow when I'm comfortable with my own shadow? Hmm? I want to be Uncle Ism bad. Oh. Oh. Where? 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 He figured it out. You figured me out. I'm trying to be Uncle Ism. Why would I want to be somebody else? Oh, well, shit. Then they ain't straight if they worried about my sexual preference. That's a little bit weird, but hey, y'all are, y'all are players. Y'all got all the women. Y'all got players. Y'all players. Y'all got all the women. Thank you for having so much and me so little. I'm sorry. I'm, I'm sorry. I mean, I really can't say that I'm even angry. I can't even say I'm flabbergasted. I'm just, this is amusing. I ain't never seen niggas worried about who's been sitting on my libido. Thought, thought straight niggas didn't really, you know, go beyond other straight niggas' boundaries, but I guess it's I guess it's sad to say that these niggas are bisexuals. Hey, listen, listen, listen. Each day own. Damn. Like hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. Hot diggity damn. that's that's cute though. That's cute. That's cute. Now I know who really wants the captain's attention. Loser! Loser! Oh man. You see this shit, Vice Captain? I'm already getting haters. oh, oh my lord. These dudes more worried about me instead of worried about their situation. Well, somebody needs to stop being a nosy neighbor, a peeping Tom, and worry about them. It's like, come on, really? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let's just laugh at them, man. Like this is too entertaining. This is too entertaining. Like, wow. Wow. It's like, when. These niggas are in their feelings, but they think they trolling me. They think they trolling the villains. Oh, look, look. Did somebody hired you trolls or paid you trolls to come over here? Did they use last of their life insurance money to send all y'all here? Oh, 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 oh. Look at these little babies. Look at these little babies hiding for cover. Oh. Yes, yes, I approve of this. Let me find out y'all niggas are masturbating to $2 plastic dolls from the bodega. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Look at y'all. Look at all. Look. That. Oh, 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 oh. They masturbating to $2 plastic dolls from the bodega. Oh. Oh, look at the little angry people. Yeah, yeah, Nadia. Yeah, I think we all know who they are and why they made their little troll account. Want to be nosy neighbors and shit. Wow, this has been already entertaining. Like, holy shit. Already entertaining. Focus on remodeling them wooden walls. They probably the type to bring a chick over from a club and shit, not knowing that them wooden walls haven't been sanded. Just imagine these niggas just pinned him against that wooden wall, and her big booty ass got pricked by the wood on that wooden wall. God damn it. Do something about them wooden walls. My lord. Ah, oh my lord. Yeah, they famous now. They famous now. What is wrong with what is up with these folks want to be a famous bitch? Oh, you want to be a famous bitch so bad? You want to be a famous bitch so bad, man? So bad. You mad? Oh, you mad? You mad? Yeah. Misery loves company. Well, actually, no, I don't. I don't like no company. I don't like to have no company. Fuck them miserable people. Yeah, fuck them niggas. I said it. Fuck them niggas. Yeah, the delusion of grandeur is definitely real on YouTube. Definitely real. So somebody like, you know, oh my god, no! These nondescript niggas and their obsession with me. What is up with that? What is up with that? What is up with that? Guess folks are that crazy these days. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. It ceased to amaze me that people are this delusional and being such a just like, why are dudes so worried about if I have a woman? It's not like you niggas. It's not like you niggas could fuck her. But it was a very amusing ploy that they used. But hey, I'm still here. I'm still here. Meanwhile, y'all jerking off on in your jerking off within your YouTube God's shadows. You're like, yeah, yeah, weirdo. Bunch of weirdos. Bunch of goddamn weirdos. And I love it. Like, yeah, please tell me more how you really feel about a dude on YouTube when you's a YouTube nigga. See, I'm on YouTube, but I don't live on YouTube like you niggas. Yes, thank you for the clicks and views. I bet you I probably gave me a dislike, but that's okay. You're still putting me in the algorithm, dummies. Stupid. Look at these goddamn clowns. Look at these goddamn clowns. All these goddamn clowns. Want my want my attention. Thank you. Thank you. Would that be all? Man, these goofy motherfuckers, man. They know they can't fuck with us. They know they cannot fuck with me and the villains. And the villain spear. With their goofy ass. Like, why don't you make yourself useful and force feed yourself some cornbread till you feel like you're about to pass out? Man, these little court gestures. It's like, why don't you fix your wooden wall while you at it? Better yet, why don't you create some content instead of going on panels looking for content? I don't like that, huh? Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Oh, I don't give a shit. I do not give two shits. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Hell to the no. Ah, man. Ah, man. Quite entertaining. But, who cares about that shit? Who cares? Oh, who cares? Who cares? What these cowards gotta say? What these cowards gotta say? Cause let's be real, let's be all the way real, y'all. They wouldn't say to my face. Uh, it's like, get over yourself. Get over yourself. Half of you niggas is a century old, a fossil old, hell, almost heading towards extinction. But you worry about what the fuck I gotta say, though. Well, maybe stop being hoes on here, and we wouldn't be spectating and kicking chairs. You know, you ever heard of the saying? If you knew better, you do better. Let me repeat that again. If you knew better, you do better. Instead of doing all this whole shit, it's like, my golly, these women got these women shit. They got more iron balls than half of you niggas. Than half of you niggas. Oh my god, what a catastrophe. Oh Lord. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear, dear. Oh man. But yeah, I'm sure the villains are probably gonna do a little homework on our on our two uninvited guesses. But hey, that's fine. You know, we always love uninvited guests. And then we bring them back send them back to their master, all the bottomized, defeated, got psychologically fucked up. What up, Vice Captain?
Hey, what's going on now?
Ah, what a glorious evening.
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Oh man, nothing. I'm just enjoying the little trolls that are sent over here.
Could be. That could be Leech.
Oh,
It could be
Lee.
Leech. Yeah, it could be Leech. Yeah, Leech probably create those fake troll accounts. She's mad because we was over at Cats and Cats. Nadia was throwing shots at her. It had to be Leech. It had to be Leech. I did a yawn thing and she didn't see that, but I was thinking about what you call it. She was talking about that Roger Troutman song, and Nadia was laughing at my comment. I should have screenshot it. I said, "Now I was doing the yawn, the fire emoji because
Mm-hmm.
she was talking about it wasn't no computers back then. I'm like, bitch, that's the word. Come on, stop it, man. Like he was talking about the technology back then, and then it's gotten worse. People got caught up on the internet. The internet you had to pay it back in the day. I mean, this bitch is slow. Whew, y'all love the leech. I know y'all love her, but god damn, Jesus.
Jesus. Oh,
Woo!
man,
Yeah,
Jesus can't save that girl.
I know. I know. She being a proper hoe right now.
Which is why the Thotcraft didn't work.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Hmm.
It's like, bitch, I ain't game changer.
I ain't PC Tinder. I ain't Link Tinder. I'm not chess piece. I am not the chess piece. Do you
I
understand me? Grace Skull. Check, check, cheer,
yeah. Look at them crying. Yeah.
cheer. Ha ha!
Well, that's what you get. You, you thought it was all over? Nah. Once you start being petty, shit, them tables gonna turn real fucking quick. Real motherfucking quick.
Oh man, yo, this is all day. Woo, man,
All
my
damn
stream
day.
yesterday, with this particular microphone. Oh man, it sounded great, man. It sounded great with Hannibal, and we
Nice.
we 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 uh we did a good job though. Yeah, I had to knock that troll off. It was the same one that had the weed and the Masonic shit. I was like, damn, I had it again. I mean, they desperate, man. Like these sexual ass bitch ass trolls, man. They try their hardest to want attention. Like, get the fuck out of here. But that's that sky trolling, bro. They troll
Mm,
different ways, man. Like they're desperate. They
I'm
they they ass is
desperate
about to be
for
got. You
attention.
know, I just can't. I can't wait what we're gonna see next month. But yeah, and I told you, yeah, a lot of this shit's cracking down. I was telling that to Gino and the hideout on the phone call. I said, yeah, they're done. A lot of this shit, it's already been a clean sweep. You know, you already seen it in January, but it's continuing. It ain't over. It's the same bullshit. So you can't look for cover. You know, they know who you are. So you know, it's no need to save y'all because it's all about the castle of Grayskull. Check, check, yeah. God damn it. And a motherfucking gray skull in this bitch. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know how it is. It's all hell, gray skull. You know. But people think we're playing around. I
Nope.
thought it was just playing around. They acting like a female.
Email.
And we crush them like
Crush him, crush.
billigans. We crush them like billigans. Fuckers. Let me stop.
It got-
Let me stop. Let me stop. I'm just tripping right now. But you know, I'm just talking mad wildness right now. Just crazy, man. I'm just watching my
Yeah.
boy Tanner snapping on the two raw joint
Oh
while I'm listening to you.
no.
Yeah, yeah, in the rap. You know, from two raw the streets.
Oh yeah, yeah,
On his
yeah.
channel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's from Philly. He was snapping on this joint.
Mm. Yeah, man. Oh boy, oh boy.
He said, "Fuck it."
Fuck it. These leeches.
These fucking leeches. God damn it. Great skull. Check, check, chill. Oh, I got another hour before I even go live. Yeah, I go live tonight at
Yeah,
7:50.
I ain't gonna do it long. This ain't gonna be one of those long streams. Like,
Yeah, yeah, because mine will be like at 7:50. I got time. I mean, it's 6:12, but I decided to hop on. You know, I said, you know
yeah.
what? Let me hop on because this is, you know, I got the sky picture right now. I could have switched it. I said, no, I'm gonna go with Corinthia in a minute when I go on. And then of course I got the other picture with the crest with Aridin. I could have used that, but that's vintage. It's vintage me, you know, that goes back from last
Mm-hmm.
year. I say, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to what I got. I'm playing with something. I'm playing with something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, yeah, I might play with something right now. Hold on. I'm gonna use the Corinthians shit. I'm gonna switch it up. Get this out the way. You know. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, let me drop Aaron down. I'm gonna go. Yeah, because I got plenty of tars here. I don't use this on panels as for now on. Yeah, go back to my icons. I'm gonna keep it the same. I'm gonna go back. Let me go back to the sky picture. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, that's in the daytime. Yeah. Anytime I have gray skull, then I switch it to the other color. Yeah. And then I'm gonna use for the inner bracing. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I got my option to switch it to the skull and crossbones. Y'all can hear me talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But you know what I'm saying? That's for the daytime and the scope. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna have the '90s one. Yeah, for the independent. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna switch that. Yeah, I'm gonna be me.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Got options. Got options. It is a bitch. But you'll see the mics this Wednesday. Be the mic avatars. Everybody say he's got the mics. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got the mic avatars. What are you
Mm-hmm.
doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Jack. That's the Russian accent, the English, right? What are you doing?
What are you
Th-
doing? You
It's
fucking
not. It's
moron.
it's not. What are you doing? But it's what are you doing?
What are
That's how
you
they talk. They kill
doing?
me. They kill me talking like that when they're in America. What are you doing?
You fucking moron.
Shart.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Toya.
that could be true, Toya.
Toya. The ultimate one son in the building.
The grammar
This is
Nazi herself.
yeah. I don't buy that. That word is so overly used. I heard Complex say that. I don't believe in no retrograde. Trust me, I don't. It's just them being pathetic, man. It's all it is.
Yeah,
When you
being
start
pathetic.
pulling, when you start pulling their cars, man, it's just nah. That's just them. That's just niggas being weak. I seen this shit decades ago. Niggas, when you have old problems, it stems up. You could say that, but I like there's more to it. Like these niggas is hoes, man. It's the same shit I've seen before. It's like it repeats itself. I'm like, y'all do the same shit I remember years ago, and people do the same shit, and
Mm-hmm.
they just ain't been touched. They've been touched. Oh, we no conversation. It's no need, man.
No
I
need.
mean, I heard Complex say that like 2 years ago, but it ain't. It don't exist. I always thought that too, but now I said to myself, nah, these niggas is just hoes, man. I've always knew
Oh.
that. It just goes back to when I start doing my content again, and the jealousy is there, man. No, just pull their whole car and just beat them up, man. You got to beat niggas up, man.
Mm-hmm.
They got to stop being hoes, man. And once you treat them like that, you know what time it is, man. Like a lot of these dudes, they just ain't got no proper skills. But I was over Ronan's last night, and Dre was on the panel. Yeah, we had to come up and had a conversation, but it was a good
Okay.
stream. It was a good
Yeah.
stream, and I
That's
think you
good.
was streaming. Y'all was streaming at the same time, but you did your music. I had to say what's up, but
Yeah.
then I talked to Gino that night off in the hideout. So,
Right.
so
Right.
yeah,
Right.
you know how that went. And then I went to Ronan's later, so he was had to close it down. But that was a good stream he did. It was like 3 hours, I believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good.
yeah. You see,
Oh, that's definitely good.
Charles in the radio station. What this nigga doing?
What
Charles, Charles getting his gear. What up, nigga? What up, nigga?
up, nigga?
It's like a ball T-Pain. Oh, he took that first
Oh
syringe.
no. Yo, I saw
That
that.
first.
I saw that screenshot.
What screenshot?
Um, they, y'all were Jones and what's his name?
Oh, jawline. Yeah, fuck that nigga, man.
uh, oh my god.
Jawline nigga. Yeah, he just want attention, man. That's all it is. This nigga.
Jappa
Jawline.
Jappa
Chris Skull. Almighty Jack. Jack a doo doo doo.
Jack a doodle doo.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Coulda had that
Uh,
chicken. He had that rooster. He's a cock-a-doodle-doo.
mm.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da 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 da. On Master Killer's beat, old man, that's called
Oh
beat.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that shit's cold.
Dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I was listening
Yeah.
to it earlier before I came on. I was like, dun, dun, dun. Let me listen to this shit.
Uh,
Text me back. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the ninth member of the clan, man. Yeah, he was in prison during the Protect Your Neck. He was supposed to be in that video. I would say it was like, no, it was 8 of them. But see, it's actually 9. It was him that went to prison.
yeah.
People try to say he wasn't in prison. No, that nigga was in prison. He did some shit. I forget what he did, and he couldn't do it. And it was an interview. See, I remember Wu Tang. Y'all can't tell me about Wu Tang. I used to listen to them back in the day. Them niggas, it was all of them. Greedy Shark.
All of them.
Yeah, them niggas
Even
is awesome.
Sharp.
Yeah. And Capadonna, he's like number 10 anyway. I wouldn't even count him. He was just an added on addition. They had to do something, but it was 9 originally. And then I think it expanded after that. But after that, people kind of lost faith, in the Wu Tang as much. I mean, they love their shit. Don't get me wrong. Liquid Swords, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that album. I mean, it's certain songs I like in Liquid Swords. I have to check that again. If I ever own the album myself, I haven't owned it, but I've listened to it on YouTube for years and old joints and certain songs. I say, yeah, Liquid Swords is the truth. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people love Liquid Swords. If I ever own it, a disc copy, copied somewhere on my file on a computer, yeah, I'll definitely play that joint. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. Like,
Yeah.
because I got CDs for days and old CD players with the batteries in them. Like, yeah, I got batteries over here on the side of me over here. Yeah, man. Because if you got a laptop with a disc tray, hell yeah, I copy it up to one of my phones and shit. Hell yeah, I'll play that joint like it ain't nothing. Catalogs after catalog after catalog. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I try to tell people, stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. It's certain albums I like, even with Dale No How, man. If I had a catalog like that, music is so much I would listen to. Different genres. Shit be like in
Yeah.
Saints Row, man. I got a lot, man. It's them catalogs is awesome. That's what I miss about my old channel because I was into that music shit, not only sports but music in general. I'd have just
Right.
said fuck it. I would have took that route, but it's a hassle. YouTube done
Yeah.
changed that shit. That's why I stay
Mm-hmm.
away from that shit. I was like, yeah, I got too political on me. God damn it. God damn it,
Yeah.
Jack. God damn it, Jack.
Way too
I'm
fucking
tired.
political.
Do you understand me? Great skill. Jack,
Jack.
Jack, chill.
Are y'all mad or y'all furious?
Yeah, yeah.
That definitely sounds like that nigga's
Like
way.
court jester, yeah. Oh, I'm being petty. Don't pay me no mind, y'all.
Yeah,
Palace of
yeah.
Petty. Great skull.
This is
Jack.
what we normally do in the villain sector.
The villain sector of the villain sphere. The castle of Grey Skull. Yeah. So, but y'all gonna see the extravaganza. I done told you about my life. I done told you. Stop it. Just stop it.
Just stop it. Stop
Just
while
stop
you're
it.
ahead.
Stop while you're ahead, people.
Stop
I
being
done
a
told
goofball.
you.
No one likes a goofball. No one likes a goofball.
Nobody likes a goofball. Will you stop? Will you stop?
Would you
Will
please
you
stop being
stop?
a fuck nigga?
Will you stop? Jack, chill. Oh
But you know,
mine, oh mine, oh mine. Ooh, I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love this. Lord is all hail to the motherfucking great skull. That's
And we're mean
what
with
it is.
it.
And we mean with it.
We might just
Oh,
have a whole
you niggas. I don't know what to do with you niggas. Cause you
bunch of
niggas is weird.
weird, fucking weird.
Weird, and weird.
You big dummy.
Oh, that conversation with Aries about football and the
Oh yeah,
playoffs.
that was
Yeah, yeah. So
that
that
was
shit was
actually
dope,
great.
man. I
Yeah.
continued it on a vlog stream. I said, you know what? Most people would rather see the 49ers and the I say the old Bengals in the 80s. The media wants that so bad. And I forget they was in the Super Bowl. I forgot about that shit too, because that'll take you back. Some people say they ain't
Mhm.
gonna see that. And I said, nah, it's possible because these upsets are for real, man. But see, LA Rams is good, but their quarterback is trash. I can't trust him. That big license is gonna get him. Trust me. Wait, he
Mhm.
brought Tom Brady back into the game. How can you let this motherfucker back in the game? And they could have won that, to be honest with you, because the penalties, that's what the Buccaneers would have won on by sheer luck. But that shit didn't work. But see, they made sure, but they should have just blew them out if you dominated. But see, knowing them, they just didn't want to do it. That's why I don't take the Rams seriously. Now the Bills is going to be the Bills. A lot of people say, "Oh, it's this and that," but the Bills. No, Bills is the Bills. Bills are the Bills. There's no hate, but the Bills are going to be the Bills. Okay,
Yeah.
that team is cursed. Period. There's a reason for that. They just can't win the big one. But you know, Kansas City's cursed with the offensive prowess. They've always been an offensive team, not a defensive team. They can lose next Sunday. See, I can't put my eggs in one basket. Now in my mind, they should win it. Heart
Mhm.
wise, now Bengals are the better defense. They beat them, so they understand how to deal with Patrick Mahomes. It's going to be a little different. Are they going to deal with the conference championship? Patrick Mahomes, yes. But the thing
Mhm.
is Kansas City defense going to show up? Probably
Right.
won't. Probably
Yeah.
won't because they so mediocre. Because you can't trust the head coach, and that determines how y'all going to play too. See, Bengals coach is on something. It's something about that front office. I said the Bengals had no business being in this position, but we're gonna see. They're trying to say they're gonna blow out. We gotta wait and see though, because Cincinnati ain't no joke. They're gonna
Right.
figure
Yeah.
you out. But Arrowhead is yeah, it's a tough place to play, but you know, Cincinnati will make a difference. They'll make adjustments. But Kansas City, you know, they're destined to win to go to the Super Bowl. But the better opponent, I would rather go with 49ers, a rematch from 2 years, you know. Nobody wants to
Mhm.
see the Rams. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. The Rams is not a perfect team to pick in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. That is not a Super Bowl to me. Rams should face somebody like the Bengals or something. You know, that would be more suiting. You know, upset
Yeah.
for Burrow. You know, that's the only way the Bengals will win is if you beating the Rams. But if you beat the 49ers, that's a feat. I mean, Garoppolo has been to the Super Bowl. Think about it. And if he beats
Yeah.
Joe Burrow, you know, that would be nice. And then Burrow will come back, you know, the next year. Because I believe the Bengals going to be good next year. It's not done with that team because that division is loose right now. Bengals, Ravens, and everybody else on the bottom is trash. So, you know, that's your football. That's your football, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nadia said, I'm back. Okay, Nadia, you're back.
She
Welcome
is
back.
back.
Welcome
She is
back.
back.
I am back.
Probably had to hand.
I
She
am
probably had to.
back.
Probably had to take out the garbage that was in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Oh lordy.
I call her a train. Oh my God. These people are weird, bro. These people are
Weird, man.
weirdos. That's,
But it's
yeah.
like shit. I don't see no Adam's apple.
I don't know. They desperate. They hate her on her pretty looks. God damn it. That's why
My
it's all hail to the motherfucking gray skull. I
Jack.
had a phone call. Check, check, chill. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, man, the advisor just laid down the law, but he went on Agent G, man. He told his ass up. But I
Yep.
had to
That's
change the
the
conversation because I know he did his thing, but I said I didn't know that was a year. I said, oh damn, I didn't know that.
thing.
He had problems with Agent G. He said everybody looking for him, nigga. I said, okay, cool, bro. Cool.
Yeah, I think he did
Embrace
see
being an
that.
independent thinker. Jizam. Jizam. They over here
Shazam!
jizam. They're jizamming. Damn. But I'm not worrying about those individuals. Yeah, that's cool. Weirdos with nothing but time on their hands. Exactly, Nadia. Yeah. She ain't worried about those individuals. They could be troll accounts from Leech. Y'all better be careful. She trying to get her troll game up. It's weak as hell. Or she probably sent them. Her jealous, weird ass. That hoe is jealous, man. I'm sorry. Y'all may love her, but I don't love that bitch. She's a weirdo to me. She was trying to talk all shit with Cat, right? Everybody knows Cat. Cat's cool. But that bitch, nah.
Yeah.
That shit with third what? Nah. It's fuck you on site on panels. This is what it is. She ain't gonna say shit when I'm on panels. She said create more music only. She tried to change the conversation. She don't want to hear nothing of that. She ain't studying Sir of Grayskull right now. I'm in my Betty bag right now. Let me stop. Let me stop. Yeah, he's creating music. Cause I remember
I
when I found this
was
channel,
thinking
man,
about actually
it's just
doing
what
that
it
late.
is.
I was actually thinking about doing that later this week.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, you did it last
Or-
night, but the last time I was on it, you had several beat joints in and
Oh
put them
yeah.
together. Yeah, yeah. That was in the
Yeah.
summer of last year. Yeah. I was one of the first
Yeah.
ones and I had this avatar and y'all can go back when I was on the stream with him. This is before the gear. Yeah, yeah.
Way before the gear.
Way before the gear. The Pootie Tang Gouda. I don't call him Siren Gouda, aka Kuda, the Siren Gouda Guru God. He's on a chill streak. I bet you'll stream tomorrow. It's
Yeah, he
Tuesday.
probably would.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
he'll stream tomorrow, knowing him. I
Well,
know his pattern. I know
well,
his stream patterns. He'll stream on a Monday sometimes, Tuesday or Wednesday, or probably Friday, knowing him. I just know Kuda, man.
yeah.
He said, oh, okay. She said, what's good, people? What's going on, Ronan? He said,
What up,
"Oh,
Ron?
what I about to step into the petty bag was there? Oh yeah, Toyo is silly. What's going? Oh hell, Grace, Skull, degenerate, the Slayer. When you have talked about your beauty excessively, it is for you for trying to persuade others. Oh, that's a great point, Nadia. Yeah, I know who she's referring to.
Uh-oh.
And she was dropping quotables and cast chat and being sporadic. Y'all better stop playing with mentally ill folk. Yeah, yeah, they are mentally ill. They're crazy. And she was being sporadic in the chat, but old girl Leech didn't know what she was saying. She was trying to respond to her. I said, "Oh shit, here we go." When you have to talk about hair all day and it's barely hits your neck, it's a sign of mental illness. Oh shit. Oh, she going in.
Woo!
Yeah, I know exactly who she's talking
Woo!
about. But it's funny
Woo!
though. Like when she said that in cast chat, it was similar to that. And then Cat didn't pay attention. And I was like, God damn, but the person on the panel, man, always want all the attention. I saw that shit. I was like, oh man, she's crazy. She's thirsty for attention. Ain't nobody acknowledging her and shit. But I just showed you who Leech is. Leech is. What's going on, Warren? The man of Philadelphia's of the Adelphia himself. Warren
Philadelphia.
G.
Philadelphia's in the house.
Oh Lord, what happened on Crazy Libra Cat? Man, she's a Scorpio. She ain't no damn Libra. She lied about that. Bitch is a
Oh,
Scorpio.
that's
Yeah. Yeah, she's a
no
Scorpio.
wonder.
Yeah.
No wonder why.
Yeah. Ain't
I
no
ain't go
damn
to.
Libra. A Libra wouldn't act like that. That's Misha. Now Misha's a Libra, but not Cat. She lied about that. No,
Mm,
Cat's a Scorpio.
done
She
one
said I
got
had a
done.
birthday that day. Remember that day? This is when Sheila blocked us after we was in that chat and took our wrenches and shit.
Yep.
Yeah. On some bullshit. But that was by Leech. Leech
So
did that. Yeah,
hold on, hold on.
and then I had to cut her
Someone
out.
wants some attention. Someone wants
Someone
some
needs
attention.
attention. Was all hail to the motherfucking great skull. Jack, jack, chill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Toy was on that panel on that stream, but I came on the tail end. Yeah. Yeah, man. I was on the tail end of that stream. Us and the advisor had to come in and, both sides had great points. It's just like what we talked about last year. No. No, she's not born on no cuff sign. She just lied about it. Cups don't exist. Yeah, they don't exist. Some people believe that, but I don't believe in that. Yeah, they don't exist. Thank you, Toya. The ultimate one, son, in the building with the zodiac dial.
Yeah.
He said, "Look at me, look at me. It's ridiculous. Yes, it's ridiculous, Nadia. Hell yeah,
It's
yeah.
sad.
It is ridiculous. I agree, Nadia. Like she tried to go up there and try to talk her shit, act like nothing going on, but got rivals in the fucking chat. See, if I was talking to Cat right now on my panel, I try to tell Cat, you gotta get used to that shit. Because over time you gonna get more trolls. If you talk about some real shit like I do, it's a risk. You gotta walk on this path and you gotta start bouncing motherfuckers, man. You don't need these lame people. They on some
Mm-hmm.
bullshit. And they try to come and try to direct your content. I'll try to tell them, man, get the fuck out of here. I don't need you. I don't need
I
you.
don't need
I don't need
you.
you. It's called all hail to the motherfucking great skull.
See when conjuring that Thotcraft get you?
Yeah. Is hell, nigga.
Hell. All
Oh,
hell.
hell, nigga. Yeah. The fuck out of here. But it's just what it is. They always want to come for attention. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
They want some attention. They want some
What?
attention.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Too many accents in one person. That personality flip is scary.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah, too many accents in one person. Yeah, it is very, very scary. Oh yeah, Naughty. It's very scary. It's very scary in the darkness. In all
Mm.
hell, Great Skull.
Jack.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
Ah, but
Ooh, ah.
I had to be sinister with it. I had to be sinister with it, but I had to be
Of
sick with it.
course.
But
Of course.
but you got to, man. As a villain, you got to be a pesky old villain. He's a pesky old villain. But
We also lady killers too.
yeah,
So we also forgot to mention that on our villain resume.
yeah. No, it ain't Cat. We ain't talking about Cat Degenerate. We talking about Leech. God damn, we talking about the leechy leech. The leaky leech. Talking about that bitch.
Leechy, only sucky.
Yeah, that bitch is crazy. I don't care about Leech. Leech you know what Leech is? She's a goddamn pretender. You know what I mean? Because I know she don't like us and Third Warlord Columbia. I don't acknowledge her, man. I don't acknowledge. She said,
We don't.
she said on a subscription is empty. I was like, good for you. I mean, yeah, good for you. I like you're being honest. Like, there's nobody you subscribe. That's good for you. I mean, how many people's done it? A lot of people. I ain't one of them. I got a lot of people in my subscription. I watch half of my shit, and then I go back to the old shit sometimes, and then I watch something new on YouTube. See, I balance it out. I don't be in these spaces like that. I go
Yeah.
everywhere, nigga. I be watching and flying and gliding. and getting information. It's the same shit. Even
Yeah.
if you don't subscribe, it's the same shit. I try to tell you, it's no different. You know better than me than I am.
Hold on
Find
one
something
second.
new.
No, no, continue talking. Continue talking. I'll be right back.
But no, it ain't that. Like, see, y'all going by the cat bullshit. No, y'all so fucking dumb. I'm talking about this bitch named Leech, aka y'all know who I'm talking about. The one used to be in the slash roast slash beast sector. That bitch tries to. We're not talking about like that. We're talking about this bitch trying to sound everything in the world, but gets a whole car pulled. Know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody fucking with that bitch. Yeah, ain't no hate on Cat. Cat's a real freak. Yeah,
Oh.
man. Some living abortion sent a pizza to my house during my live stream. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna pitch this. I'm gonna pitch this to a special place to my boy about that comment. Yeah. You gonna I'm going to shit. Uh okay, let me stop for a minute.
yeah, but each. Wow. This bitch must have thought that I was game changer. Oh.
Yeah. Let me
Oh.
see.
Sorry, sweetie. I ain't gonna fall for your trick.
Let me see.
Oh. Oh my lord.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anywho's, yes, stove coin.
Look
Yes.
here.
Well, tell that bitch no. Can y'all stop using the word bitch?
I'm down to
No,
play some
bitch.
Marine Corps fuck games. Oh, okay, cool. That's what Ronan was saying. Okay. Big J asked me to tell y'all to stop using the word bitch. Who's saying that? Okay. Okay, he talking about the cabinet. Now we ain't gonna stop using the word bitch. The fuck he
Bitch.
is. He's a simp. Let me tell you something. Hold on. For the record, you got Black Woman Sphere, a double agent has a hand up in your ass. Stop it, nigga. And we gave you the information. We gave you the information, nigga. Stop it. Stop it. Let me address this. Nigga, you got a bitch that's a hand up in your ass. You so dumb and don't realize we got the real information what's gonna happen to these dudes in the long term if y'all keep talking about this dumb shit. Go back to my Thursday Thrills number 5 when we got quiet on the panel when Dre gave us that information. We 15 steps ahead of your ass ever been. And even Gino caught on the tail end of that string with the information later on. You niggas are so slow. Get the fuck out of here. We're always gonna use the word
Fuck
bitch
on
around here.
out of here, nigga.
You already lost credibility
Wait,
when
wait,
you
wait, wait a
walk
minute,
away.
wait a minute.
No,
Wait.
hold on. Let me say this.
Uh-huh.
You stepped away when you let Imano and Rudemp got jumped on the panel by them ugly assholes, man. Get the fuck out of here. Same old simp trying to, stop it, bro. Stop it. We gave you the information, nigga. And then you got checked by Dre. Don't get me started with your ass. You got checked by DeAndre, by that Grave Falter initiative. And I remember that stream while I was in the chat room. I didn't say nothing. Cerulean's up there, and you didn't say shit. Until that Sheila shit, you got quiet and he pulled your card. Don't play with us, nigga. Stop it. The villain sphere don't deal with bullshit niggas like you, man. You just a crash dummy, bro. They don't fuck with you like that. Fuck out of
Use
here.
a fucking
Go ahead,
crash.
go ahead, Cap.
Use a fucking crash dummy. Oh, of course, New wanted to troll, but either way, even if he tell us not to say bitch, still gonna call him a bitch.
Nah, I ain't no fall for a troll. That was some shit that he would say, but I know the truth. That nigga is a crash dummy, bro. That
Can
nigga's
y'all
a
stop
crash
saying
dummy. That
that?
ain't no troll. Like I'm trying. No. We've been knowing this nigga's a crash dummy. We just know behind the scenes that this nigga's been used appropriately. We gave him that information that was sensitive, right? But we ain't gonna spill it out for you because you niggas so dumb anyway, because y'all know what's going on. These niggas like him, when we saw about that sting out with that incel shit, right? And this nigga didn't get all information. I got double of that shit from Dre. I ain't gonna tell you what it is. I got another piece. It's in my phone. It's in my email address. I got the other half of that shit too. Yeah, that's a whole nother story, but I ain't gonna open that can of worms. And what you seeing with those bots and all that shit, that's a continuation, man. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that nigga need to be quiet, man. You messing with a double agent about to get exposed in the future, man. Dre got something planned for her ass, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Ain't no fail for it. No, that nigga, he would say some shit like that because he's on the rampage. When Wacky pulled his card, everybody pulled his card. I had to address that. No, we got to put that nigga in his place. You got checked by Dre. You ain't nobody. You ain't nobody. Anger Man don't count. I'm talking about us. You've been mighty quiet. So I know y'all gonna be. I know he gonna be watching because it don't matter. I tell it like it is, man. He can't come up here.
We still gonna call y'all a bitch.
Yeah. He can't say nothing at this point. He lost credibility. And he pulled his card. He can't go nowhere. He can't go nowhere.
He can't even break. He can't even get out of character.
Yeah, he can't go nowhere. He lost credibility already. When you fuck with Woman Sphere, she controls that gang, that the acronym crew. She's the leader, man. I'm gonna say it, I don't give a fuck. Fuck all of them, because I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna expose it and tell it like it is, and fuck every last one of them. They can't fuck with my channel. You know why? Because they know I got Dre's really on that bitch. They ain't coming to hit that link, no, because they need to protect it. They're weak. To see, they can't go nowhere until you cater for
them. You think I actually tell a dude to stop saying the word bitch? I'll plummet big jerk off triple.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, if he would have said that, I wouldn't be surprised if he would say that. But put it down for a minute. But I'm just saying, for Big J, the same shit he said, and we gave him that information on this panel on a live stream, right? On an online live stream. The same shit that Dre gave us through email. See, he gave me double that shit. I'm just saying, if he would have said it, I would have told him this, dude, you're just a crash dummy for that bitch. And we gave you that information, what is going to happen. It's on both sides. And he don't get it, bro. He don't get it. Yeah, I know you probably wouldn't say that, dude, but I'm just saying, but that nigga in particular, no, he's a crash dummy. See, y'all don't know the angst of off air that we be talking about. This is the same shit we've been talking about. We be watching you niggas. Y'all looking at it from a other perspective. No, we looking at it for what's gonna come down the pipe. That's why we don't talk about that manosphere shit. That's what that shit was about when I was quiet on Thursday Thrills number 5. If you ever asked me, yeah, it was that information, but I ain't telling y'all shit because it's coming down the pipe. I want y'all to see the shit. You're gonna be surprised that, God damn, what happened to channels? I said, you know what happened. Y'all gonna hate the advisor. I already know y'all hate the advisor because he tells it like it is, man. I know. And this is why I don't worry about my content the way it is. And I tell people, we don't do a lot of streams on it. And I think we move past it. But to him defend her like that, he showed his hand, man. Like, we already got screenshots of that shit. It's no need, man. And I deleted half of that shit. It's no need. We put that in the hideout and just on post. So yeah, again, man, like, we've been watching this shit. Wacky want to ask us, we've been watching that shit. But the whole thing of last year, he got that information, but it's a whole nother story. But I got more of that shit. You asked me what I got. Yeah, I got a lot. It's just, it's been a while. Mm-hmm. I ain't gonna talk about it tonight. I'm talking about some other shit tomorrow.
Hell no.
But you know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, but that nigga himself, like, I've been peeping him for like 2 years. Try to give him a benefit of the doubt. I knew he had those behaviors. But since we told that stream, man, and I think we was on it before his ass was on it. And I think that time, I forget what months that was ago when he came on this stream when we was all talking about that shit. Yeah, man, because Dre had that information, man.
Yeah.
But he was passing that to me because I didn't know what Dre was doing. But this is when I was dealing with SKC and we lobotomized his ass. He ain't came back to the channel since on my shit for a while. So again, like, we've been on this shit. But that nigga, see, y'all niggas ain't been on the shit we've been on. Cause when he gave me that information, Dre just kept sending me to it. I think like the first slide he gave me, and then he gave me the second one. And there's another slide he gave me, but I ain't gonna tell you what it is. It's the same shit. He said that the information it did his course that year, and niggas got scared. And that meter wasn't shit either. But then when you start seeing channels getting taken down,
Mm-hmm.
especially this month, oh, yeah, they ain't playing. They watching you niggas. They already in these spaces. It's just a matter of time. Are they gonna strike next month? So I'm just gonna fall back because I already know what it is. Like, you gotta be careful, man.
Mm-hmm.
They think it's up.
Yeah,
No, we
be
good.
careful.
It's just we see for what it is because we know the ins and outs of certain individuals. And yeah, I'll be watching Cluster from the clouds. Y'all can hate all you want to because I'm seeing how they reacting to it too. See, it's not just the right and all that; it's them too. It's a combination of the bullshit. See, what YouTube's trying to do is centralize shit and put it in one
Mm-hmm.
box. So it's not easy. Then now they trying to put
One
people in
pot.
categories. Yeah, with the category shit. That's why you don't see a lot of people go hard on this shit as usual, like the last 2 years. So yeah, it's over, people. Like this shit is dead, man. It's been dead. Like I've been saying that for like last year, and I kind of
Bingo.
changed my content
Yeah.
during that year. Yeah, yeah, because y'all know him from a manager. I don't give a fuck about the manager. I'm talking about him in general. Like he's the type of dude already get his old card pulled. When Dre pulled his card, man, it
Mm-hmm.
was beautiful. But see, y'all need to see that stream when he called Big J and sent him the email, and he didn't
Oh.
respond. That nigga did not respond. It took him to over Miss Shields. If y'all watch the whole stream, I was on that panel with him when that happened. I said, Dre, man, you trying to pull his card, man. Mm. I ain't never seen him get that quiet. I ain't never seen him get that quiet. So don't play with us over here, boy.
Oh, do not.
Don't play with us, boy. And I no, he be listening. He be listening. And he ain't gonna hit that link because he know I got certain niggas that bounce on that link. He know he ain't dumb. He is not
Hey,
dumb.
over
He's
here
not.
too.
He's not going to hit the link like that. It's just knowing Big J. He's gonna make a stream and just throw shots. That's cool, but we ain't gonna respond.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
We
gonna
ain't
be
gonna
laughing
we ain't
at the
gonna
goofy
respond to
ass.
dudes like that. We already know what he is. We already know. Some people know he's a op because you got a
Mm-hmm.
rival. Think about it. Nobody likes BWS like that.
Nope.
Nobody likes her. Nobody likes her. She's a piece of shit.
Just
So he
like
can't he
most of
can't he can't debate that. He can't debate that.
just like most of these female derelicts.
Yeah. These bitches can't debate that. Like, I don't give a fuck about them other hoes, but that one in particular with the gang, she's the main one.
Mm.
She has something to do with her brothers. That and Dre told me off air. I already know the truth about that. A lot of people try saying true. No, that is true because he got the information. You want to
Uh-oh.
ask him? Challenge that nigga. You ain't gonna challenge the advisors because y'all scared. You niggas is shook. I
You
told
niggas
you,
is shook.
y'all not fucking with Cerulean and the advisor, man. Stop it. Y'all not, especially on my shit because they do their shit whenever. Cerulean don't do streams no more. He's welcome on my shit. Dre's
And
gonna do it
over
next
here.
week. Yeah, but Dre does his shit sporadically. That's what you're gonna see Cerulean over there mainly. But if they both come and don't decide to do the stream, my channel's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what y'all saw them. I brought them back from the dead, and you niggas just don't want it, man. I'm telling you, the last niggas that tried that shit, SKC, he was the last one, and outside of that, you just start getting trolls. See, NT
Mm-hmm.
try his best to maintain that shit he did the other night, and I salute him for that stream because I learned a lot about that stream about a lot of niggas in the chat, panels. It's no hate to the guys that supports us in the chat. It ain't just him, but Mount Manor Man, he showed his hand. Everybody showed his hand. And that
Everybody.
lets me know it except, we look at for what it is, man. Yeah, I screenshot some of that shit and posted it in the hideout. It was entertaining. And I was sky watching in the off air. We was talking about other things and yeah, we was talking about like our little business. We didn't go in depth what we talked about. We just talked about what we're gonna do to move forward. So yeah, we're practicing it. Just keep it in motion. But I'm not saying he can have his opinion. I don't care. But we know the truth about the information he got. He got it over here first. Don't let him lie to y'all. If y'all ever ask me on the panel, no, he got that from us. He actually got it from Dre. So niggas is
Mm-hmm.
scared of Dre. I'm sorry, they scared of Dre. They scared of Dre and they scared of Cerulean because once Dre gets on the panel, Cerulean's right around the corner. Them niggas don't want that work. I'm just telling you what
Mm-hmm.
I know from experience on panels with them. It's unbelievable. Cause see, I used to watch them from afar last year, knew what they was doing, but I didn't think they was that cerebral. So I heard stories, man. These niggas ain't ready, man. Yeah, yeah. It's just crazy, man. Cause a lot of people just want to talk shit, man. Like we've been saying this
Mm-hmm.
for the fucking longest. Like those whole months, we struggled. I was talking about. I'll say about the fall and winter months we struggled with this
Yeah.
info.
Yeah.
It was on some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most
But that's
definitely.
just that's just what it is. Like ain't nobody want to hear that shit. But I ain't scared of nobody on YouTube. No, I ain't them two. But I'm just saying, like them two particular. Yeah, they got issues with them, and he's got them in real life. Yeah, they got dossier on niggas. Yeah, y'all niggas don't know him like I know him off air, man. Them niggas is on some real shit.
Mm-hmm.
When Cerulean showed me that shit off air, man, I ain't gonna disclose what he said. I'm gonna be like, God damn, man, this thing is shit. He wild. What I said last Sunday about oh boy,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's true. He want to deck his ass, man. He was gonna remember Black that was on your panel, Captain. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was gonna use
Yeah.
him. He was gonna use him to murk his ass in Twin Cities. I thought he was talking about Cleveland, but he said where he's from. That nigga dude just punked out. I don't care what nobody said because Dre already got a beef with him in real life and then did some harm to that nigga. And that's why he got that black screen. A lot of people try to say that ain't true. No, that is true. You got to talk to Dre off air, man. He told you. If you knew the truth, he's the one that did that. But they ain't going to give
Mm-hmm.
him that credit. Think about it. That was going to blame
Yeah.
Cerulean. Think about it. He's the most hated.
Uh-huh.
See? It's two niggas and everybody else after that dude, man. It's just like it's sad, but he gonna lie to you on the internet trying to say that ain't true. But nah, that's true, nigga. It's nobody like you like that. I mean, I see it all the time. And then that Sunday Madness is very telling. And we told the truth, man. We ain't lying up here. That nigga ain't
No.
built like that, bro. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I respect the character on YouTube, but outside of this shit, you ain't like that, bro. Stop it. Stop it. There's people pulled up on you, man, and you over here and see Boogie. And I remember, I don't remember much of it. I remember the conversation people talked about it. Yes, y'all act like y'all looking at it from a man's perspective. No, we looking at it from a street perspective. That nigga ain't built like that. I could tell
Uh,
how y'all talk, man. I don't talk about that shit. I just let y'all have it, man, and just roast y'all about it because y'all ain't doing nothing. I don't take nobody seriously on this bitch because I say what it is. Them two niggas, if they used to be in the military and they got goons like that, yeah, they're serious, man. Like they got numbers and shit like that. Like I said, they ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, they'll do some harm. Cause I can tell in their voice. I know Dre used to hang with Avon Barksdale. See, y'all niggas don't know this conversation because that's who the people he grew up. That nigga is thorough. Everybody asked around, what he does off air, man. He don't do that no more. He's refined military and cameras. That's what y'all see. But the other Dre, y'all don't see. Like my man CJ was saying, yeah, I believe it.
yeah. I
You can't,
definitely
you
believe
can't,
it.
you can't be in those positions and you used to be reformed. And he's honest with his shit. See, Dre will tell it to you if he told y'all wouldn't believe him. It's just like what
Mm-hmm.
y'all doing right now. Y'all just proving this point. Cerulean doesn't really care because what they get on panels, what I've noticed, and I listen to playback, they very serious about their little shit and their little business that they got. So
Mm-hmm.
again, nobody's not challenging us on shit. They
No.
wish. See, I've been the bad guy of these spaces, so I learned to embrace it. After that MOT shit, that's a whole nother story. And he gets roasted in the chat every time. He ain't got no content. That nigga ain't got no content. Ain't nobody listening to his ass. And I told Kuda he's been trash. I already lobotomized him over at Ramil's. I called him a broke ass millionaire. He got quiet and hopped off the panel. If it's an
Mm-hmm.
emojis and laughing and flames, that nigga hopped off the panel. I try to tell you he ain't built like that. He was about to get cooked on wackies if I wanted to. Nigga hopped off the panel, man. Stop it, man. That nigga ain't fucking with me. Fuck all these niggas, man. I treat them what they are, bro. That's why I say what I say. Like, talking shit ain't no beef. It's just what it is. We just roasting, having fun, but putting hands on it, niggas ain't gonna do shit.
Nope.
You niggas ain't gonna do shit. Stop it, bro. I've seen better. I mean, trust me, I've been around.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what it is, man. Like it is what it is. It's just what it is. Like niggas will try you, but I see why Dre is what he is, and I understand like insulting his family. That's a no no, and yeah, that's his bone to pick with, dude, man. I had to
Mm-hmm.
ask him about that shit. I was like, God damn. It's like shit. I didn't know it was that bad. I was like, well, shit. When Cerulli told me about that shit, I said, damn. I thought it was just people was playing. I said, no, this serious. But I had to fall back. See, I didn't pick no side on it either. I just let them have it. See, this is what real villains do. They hold their own nuts, right? And this is why I
Mm-hmm.
support what they say. We got to. And you notice we don't gang up on people. And this is a good thing. Just challenges. Now, if it's all of us, yeah, we all pitching in.
Yeah.
And that's just what it is. He said
Yeah.
Vegas. Yeah, the last time they say that, they ain't gonna show up. But why Vegas though? Hell,
I'm gonna
come down here and
I'm
fight.
gonna catch a flight. I'm gonna catch a
Yeah,
flight.
they ain't gonna do shit. Like I said, ain't nobody gonna box. Fuck out of here with that.
Hell
Come down
no.
here in the South and
These
fight
niggas.
or get your head split. Niggas ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, like
And
shit.
I respect their opinions. Like them and Tyrone just said the same. They ain't no niggas ain't gonna come and fight. Let's cut the bullshit. Nobody's gonna come out and fight. They're
Nah.
not gonna fight nobody. They ain't gonna take no loss. They'd rather put a slug in your brain, man. Ain't
Yeah,
got nothing
with
to do
they
with
punk ass.
cowardice. We hate each other, bro. Like, come on, man. Put a bullet in his head, man, and end this shit, man. That's all I'm saying. Fuck a fist fight. They ain't gonna solve nothing. Cause he gonna come back and blow your brains out, and it's the same old shit. This is what happened to Grinch, man. Black screen. Come on, man. It ain't gonna happen.
Yeah,
Only way
cause you
that's gonna happen is someone's paying. Nobody's not paying for that shit. Nobody's
cause
paying for
you
that shit.
cause you got a lot of cowards these days, man, that all about that gunplay. But when you
Yeah,
ask them what their hand
yeah,
skills are like, they're very hesitant.
yeah,
And they
yeah. You
talk
see,
about,
that's where
oh,
he's
I don't
reside.
fight.
Yeah, but
I
nude, they ain't coming out here like that. Them niggas ain't coming out here like that. Now I respect it. Yeah, if you want the gloves, that's cool. But I ain't wasting my energy on that. Niggas ain't really like that.
well,
Ain't about who
I
guys.
got
Yeah,
time today.
I mean, people got time all the time, but I ain't wasting my fist on these niggas because half of them can't fight no way. I ain't
Yeah,
fought in
true.
years, so I ain't wasting my energy on it. No, I just want to put niggas to the ground, man, for real. I'm scorched
Yeah.
earth over here. I don't care, man. These niggas need to go, man. I want execution. Fuck a fist fight. I'm
see,
purging all niggas, man. Fuck all these niggas, man. You got to,
see,
man, because
see, you
it's the end of
wants
the world, man.
blood. See, sir wants blood. Okay.
There's a difference, man. Like, I don't want no fist.
There's a
Fuck
fucking
him.
difference.
It's a big fucking difference because a lot of these niggas need to go disappear, need to be swallowed, man. They don't deserve a fist. That's for respectable men only, man. These dudes is not
I
respectable. They
see
bitches, man.
now. See now, I can understand that because yeah. I want to
Fuck
shoot a
out of here
fair
with
one.
that.
Somebody's getting their head cracked with a 2x4. Like,
Yeah. That's a
like
fair one to me.
that's
Cause they ain't
yeah.
gonna play
Oh,
fair.
you
Cause
want a
I
fair
know
one?
niggas, man. They ain't gonna fight. Last time I saw a fist fight was while I was in high school. It was two dudes on it was like it was a 2-on-2 and fought the same, the people, whatever. That's been a while ago. So again, like I said, we can't fight down. No, niggas can fight down here. We just choose not to. It's a one hit quitter down here. One shot, you out
Yeah.
of here. It's just what it is. Niggas ain't going. Not like that.
And some of you niggas do not have a strong chin to be talking all that shit.
Yeah, they don't, man. It's a waste, man. Like it's just like you're not proving nothing. You might as well kill that nigga after that. Shit. I wasted my whole. I told little big nigga he ain't going nowhere. New that nigga that nigga is. Let me tell you something about him. He's like, I'll cut your throat. I'm done. He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing. Don't waste your energy on him. Just let him waste away, and he's not gonna last long. I feel sorry for dude, but my man, it's a waste, man. A lot of these dudes, you know what they are? They
Mm-hmm.
get checked in real life, and it's just what it is. Niggas will get their heads knocked off, man. Ain't nobody studying them niggas. I want them gone, man. Like I'm serious, because a lot of these niggas, what they do is they ain't gonna go to flight to see nobody. It ain't gonna happen. Anchorman ain't about that life either, so he need to stop it. Nobody likes that nigga either. So I'm just saying, Mount
Yes,
Man.
well, when it's like when he did a self stream in his car and talked about niggas gonna run up on him.
You know
You
what's so
heard that?
funny? If I was him, I wouldn't be talking like that. You know what happened to Tommy? They cracked his head, knocked him on the
Mm-hmm.
floor. It's so easy, man. They ain't fighting. Niggas ready for blood. The shit that you be talking online, they let it slide. It's entertainment. But if you say that shit in public, they gonna crack your ass. Like
Mm-hmm.
I told you, Tommy has to understand. Like he know better now. That's why you don't see him outside like that. He's in the studio.
Yeah.
You know why?
Yeah.
They fucked him up. Yeah. Don't let these niggas lie to you on camera. And
Oh,
camming up won't solve shit. I'm trying to tell you, they ruined it. Like you go outside and try to be bold, that's true. And people ain't with that shit. Most people are weird in real life. I hate to say that. It's the same shit. The difference is they just being cut in the corner sometimes. Yeah, you got no sociable people. Yeah, we all know that, but you got a lot of weirdos before the internet. You always had them. It's just they was in the cut. Now the weirdos got power. Everybody said they got avatars. Well, you always had them. It's just the microphones change things. Not just the mic that I got, but I'm just saying other shit. They don't even need a mic. They got a laptop mic on your laptop. And turn it real loud and scream at you. Or a cell phone, like Kuda said, right? These niggas is wild, man. Ain't you see that, Captain? Them niggas is wild. I
yeah.
ain't never seen no smartphone and they can bounce the pound of the pound on that crazy. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's why I say fuck all these niggas, man. They're irrelevant,
fuck them
bro. Like,
all.
see, fist fights, it's a waste, bro.
Yeah.
It's a waste. It's a waste with
Because these niggas
these
ain't really
punk
about
ass
that, man.
niggas. Yeah. Nah, it's
Yeah,
definitely a waste with these punk ass niggas.
yeah.
I wouldn't even waste my time. Shit. The only thing they're gonna
You got simps that love white women, but see, I ain't mad at him. Let him have his fun. Like, hey, but all right,
I got my white bitch.
knife.
I
I
got
got a
my white
knife.
bitch.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm. Mm.
But that's on
And
him though, but that's his co-host. I ain't mad. I said, Wacky, hey, let him have that, man. I ain't gonna argue about his white woman co-host.
word, word.
Shit, when he
Toya,
said
you're
that shit, I had to fall back. I said, you know what, Wacky? I mean, you did the right thing. I know they mad, but I know she's a white co-host, and she's gonna disagree what we're gonna say anyway. So yeah, man, if y'all love that, that's on y'all, man. I can't
yep,
do it, bro.
that's on you. And Toya, you're more than welcome to join us. More than welcome. And as well as Nadia too.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, this been an interesting stream so far.
Mm. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Shit.
All hail the Gray Skull.
All hell.
Oh
All
hell, Great Skull. There you go.
And you're right, sir. Oh, hey Toya.
I just want you to know, Booker Ronan, I am a part of the Cam Up crew. I
Oh,
don't
shit.
play these games. Like, I'm not one of these people who's afraid to show her face, and I'm fresh off of work, so this is what I look like after all day. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Hey,
It's all good. You
Oh, the
can
alternate one son.
no see, it's
Look at
all good. You can turn on the camera. A lot of these niggas are facially impaired, so they can't do that shit.
plus they
Yeah.
don't got a beard.
I was just about to say that. Only out here showing off,
Yeah.
knowing that these motherfuckers' beards don't connect. He out here just
Yeah, they suffer from that Anthony Hamilton beard syndrome.
But only like my man said, Fast said, he said, my beard is real. He said, oh, time to go.
see.
No, but
Like they could say whatever they want about Oni, but Oni owns his shit. He comes up there, says what he has to say. His beard connects. He knows what he's talking about. And if you get him around a sword, I feel like that's not really your best option or bet. But that's just me.
you better
Or
off
knife.
being shot.
Or knife.
Right.
He said,
Any
get the
sharp
cut,
object.
Captain. Go ahead. Get the cut.
Get the cut.
Now, I was agreeing with what you guys were saying because like everyone's out here talking about when I see you, blah blah blah. That's cool. My whole thing is like me. I still got an appeal dealing with PTSD, clinical depression, shit like that. I torture niggas. Fuck a fight. I said, I don't. When I drive my car, I don't have nothing less than 5 fucking blades in my car, and I don't call the cops. So I just let that be known. They're like, hey, if you coming out here, we can play. Why interfere with that shit? It ain't no talk. But when you get outside and you drive and you go different places, you just trying to mind your business. Niggas play on different rules, and you get out of pocket with that keyboard quarter shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's true, man, and I agree. And especially
broadband barracudas.
I call them broadband bottoms, motherfucking keyboard warriors.
Yeah.
Keyboard
but you know, Ronan, like that's why I've been saying dudes on panels, like be careful who you talking, especially if you used to be in the military. And I tell people like leave niggas like yourself. I'll say Dre and Cerulean alone because them niggas believe in that torture shit. And I tell people all the time, like when he told me that shit, niggas
I sleep with this motherfucker under my pillow.
Yeah.
So
I don't blame you though.
It's silly shit because you get silly motherfuckers out there come out there. Hey, what's happening? You don't know if that motherfucker's got semi-automatic. You don't know if that motherfucker got some heat to you. There's some rounds that will tear off limbs. And then we're not even talking about martial arts where niggas will basically rip you from inside out just by you somewhere. So I mean,
niggas ain't going. I try to tell people ain't gonna be no fair fist fight. I get what News saying, but that shit ain't happening. Niggas will blow you away. These niggas got drones that can shoot you from distance and bombing houses. I've seen footage of that on YouTube and it scared the shit out of me. The military been doing it for years. Like what I've noticed about the military, that stealth shit. Let me tell you about stealth shit. Stealth shit is a real game, and that torture, like you said, y'all know that shit. And then you know why the cops do what they do to certain people. See, how you think they bust down doors? And Charles says this all the time. Look. We can sweep a whole room and put them to, and it's a wrap, man. Like Dre said it on the ship with the Navy. He said, "Look, we ain't trying to shoot nobody. We're just trying to apprehend suspects, and we ain't playing with you. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna let you fire off. You know, people think you got you may have the nice AK, the little toys, and all that stuff. And here's the thing: and when they put you down with that submission shit and with the gas, you going, man. Yeah. And that's why I have to be very careful on panels because a lot of dudes got problems on you. You just can't mess with the wrong person. Then when you see him, it's a wrap, man. Especially in your state and especially in my state. Come on, man. Niggas ain't. They're not going out like that. Like I try to leave military people alone, man. They already been stressed out enough. It's bad enough they get attacked by Russians, Arabs all day, and different people. You know, terrorists. Terrorists has no color really. But I'm just saying, don't do that. You know, because I'm glad I did that stream with that PTSD thing, and I appreciate Naaman for that. And then, because that needs to be talked about. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes got problems, like we said, and like we said on your show last night, and that's very telling what's going on. The brothers, I like the way they disagree respectfully, and that lets me know where they at. And I agree on some of the things they said. We say it all the time, like, look, if you want to produce this, go out here and do it. You know, don't worry about it. You know, yes, they have a problem saying the word American. I get that. I hear that a lot from Cerulean and Dre. And I said, you know what it is? A lot of it is they're ashamed of the history. A lot of it's pride. And a lot of it is what has been taught. You know, if you ain't teaching them the right history, learn different philosophies in a integral perspective, not the basic, he's right. No, you got to look at it from a realistic standpoint. Who wants it more? Who wants it less? You know, just like the liberal and conservative thing. The reason I do that is I exercise. I want you to think who's lying. And I'm just going by the actions with their hands, who's telling the truth. That's how they communicate. But when they're talking on the media, it don't match. But in person, like actually doing shit, yeah, you know they want it more and the other one's lying. That's a whole nother thing. And the reason I talk like that and tell them like, look, it matters, man. It matters. And I'm glad he pointed that out to me on the stream on that Wednesday. He said, think about anarchy for a minute. Just think about it. Who wants it more this time? Because they always want to blame the left. It's usually the right they want it because things are, you know, but it's no right and left thing. He said no one owns that. And I was listening to him saying that. I said, damn, that is a great fucking point. And then I saw your man's Wiggly. He broke it down like, hey, just go get this shit. I said, yeah, that sound like, yeah, I understand where he's coming from. But the other guy, Mo Fat, he said, no, we got to do it this one. No, Mo, them days is over. I get what he's saying, you know, from a family perspective. But what Wiggly was saying, that's what you kind of need now because the other side is fucking up. So you got no choice because when the other side ain't got enough power, and other people's coming towards you asking for help. What I've noticed lately, you got power, nigga. You can't cry about that shit. No, nigga, you gotta. That's leadership.
Yeah.
If they put it in your lap, what you gonna do? Because the goal is to expand and help others. But the thing is, about leadership, you got to take that risk in that road. I like what he said too in the stream. He said you got to take that walk. You know, it's not easy, and that part I agree with him on. Yeah, it's a difficult walk, and that's why I created this second channel. And I said, you know, my first channel didn't last that long until this channel came about, and I'm glad I did it, because if I wouldn't have done it, I would say fuck it a long time ago. But I said, you know what? This is needed because this is a real issue. And I was seeing what's going on in the world at this time, and I fell into it. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let me do this. And then when I left this shit, came right back, same problem. It's just different scenarios we need to fix, you know. And I get what people are saying. I hear the cries, I hear the frustration, I hear the anger. It's just what it is, man.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, and it's shit. It's fucking sad.
It's sad as fuck.
Yeah, man.
It's like, god damn, don't you have anything else to do besides being YouTube niggas?
No. Their whole lie is online. That's it. That's why I had to stream yesterday. I want to show like we can talk about things as like adults, and people are fearful of having women in the space. My thing is, if you're gonna get out there and do this whole pump and dump thing, you gotta learn how to talk to a woman too. So what's your point? You gotta be consistent online and off. I mean, unless you're playing a character. So it's whatever.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I'm not taking back any of that shit I said. Motherfuckers, the shitty costume designs and brands, all that shit on that list. That's what you see. So fuck it.
I thoroughly enjoyed that list, and I really cannot wait to see it in writing. Like, you don't understand how that massaged my geek glands. I'm seriously, like I'm very much a grammar snob. Oni will tell you they hate it. It's fine. It's just who I am.
They do. They fucking do.
I love it.
Yeah, that's why I loved it last night. All of your alliterations were great. I want to say shout out to Nicer too, because I love her. But yeah, like I really want to see that in writing. I really want to like be able to flip through it in a book and be like, oh my God, did you see what he just wrote here? Because I found it funny. Like, there was value in it too, but it was also funny.
Well, Toya, I attribute that to the refined villainy that surrounds me.
So I'm in the right place. Cool.
Yeah, you good. Yeah, you good.
Get me out of here.
But we also have a guest that's in backstage. So let's welcome Wolf. Wolf. Just a disclaimer. I hope your boys don't have a problem with you being over here. But welcome to the Villain Spirit once again.
Hi everybody.
Long time no see.
What's good? Hey, what's good, Ronin? How you been?
I'm chilling, man. Getting niggas sending pizzas to my house. I'm gonna fix that shit.
That's cool. I'm usually just battling my OCD as usual. It's like the Black Monk. I'm like the black version of Monk half the time. Actually, I'm cross between Howie Mandel and the Monk. And Monk, sorry. Oh yeah. That germaphobe shit ain't nothing to fuck with. Sorry. Hey Toya, how you been?
I'm good. I'm just making the salad dressing for dinner right now.
Oh, cooking.
Oh shit. She cooking.
Okay.
Hey, I want to ask you something, Toya. Since you're a foodie and a culinary aficionado of sorts, have you ever checked out this YouTube channel? This cat I came across on Facebook by the name of Darius Williams.
Is that Darius Cooks?
Yes.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Unfortunately, I don't subscribe to him because of some other things that I'm privy to about his character.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's understandable.
Yeah.
What about a gentleman named Ainsley Harriott, English gentleman? He's about 6'6",
No, I'm not
large
familiar
black
with
man.
him.
Ainsley Harriott. He's a comic and a chef. I mean, he reminds me of one of my uncles, because I have an uncle's like that big and everything, and always joyous. But anyway, Ainsley Harriott, cool cat. But by the way, Toya,
Yes, sir.
thank God you're a square. Because it ain't nothing wrong. It's hip to be a square, like Louis like what's his name? Huey what's his face in the news used to sing back in the day.
Huey Lewis.
Yeah, I said it. Yes, I said it. It's hip to be a square.
Yeah, Ryo calls me Square Bear. It's fine.
Hey.
It's fine.
Hey. We can, hey, if you feel like you need help, don't worry. Call me. We can lock arms and give them the Care Bear stare.
Oh my
Shouts
gosh,
out to
which
Dave
bear are
Chappelle.
you?
I'm a combination of a few bears and Professor Coldheart when I'm not in a good mood.
Oh,
But that's another discussion for another time.
Okay. I'm Funshine Bear, so only good
That's
vibes.
cool. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It is what it is.
I'm just asking.
And that's all right, Ronan. What do you want to ask?
No,
what do you want to ask?
I'm just asshole bear. That's my thing.
Well, I'm a dick, so that's why I fucks with everybody. But anyway.
Square bear.
I wanted to ask this question since we're in a room full of guys here. Toya, you're privy to this. There's this hypothetical scenario I've always wanted to ask, since everybody talks about Me Too and everything, right? And I gotta cross-reference this with the concept, like guys, they talk about, like in this world we got dicks, ass, and pussies. Can an asshole or a pussy falsely accuse a dick of fucking with them and call that a Me Too moment?
Huh?
You know what I'm saying, right? If you if you an asshole and a motherfucker happens to be being a real dick about some shit, can you Me Too him and falsely accuse him of fucking with you?
Ooh, that play is under review. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you for understanding. You get the point. You get the concept. Good thinking. See, it made you think. Wow. Hey, I'm twisted like that. Don't blame me.
I'm just gonna say what?
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing, Oni. You don't want to just leave it alone. Leave it alone. This is too left field for you. Stay on right field, right?
Captain. Do we got Wolf on the panel?
Sure
What's going
yeah,
on?
and I just had to loosen the screws in my head a little bit here, just to let some evil out my head. Just to let some evil out.
That sounded like an evil animal. That was different.
Captain, what a surprise. We got Wolf on the panel. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I figured I'd come by and see how things were, but you guys have Gray, can I ask you something? Sir one question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a Trekkie by any chance?
What's that?
Are you a fan of Star Trek?
I used to be.
Yeah, because I'm catching some Leonard Nimoy vibes from you, man. Because you remind me of Spock all of a sudden. Just how calm and very reserved you sound when you say that. Oh, interesting.
Fuck.
All logic, no emotion.
That's a compliment.
Yeah.
That's a
R.I.P. that brother. R.I.P. that brother.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it in Hebrew though.
Oh, that's a whole nother. Yeah, I ain't gonna get.
Yeah, because he's Jewish, right? I know how to do it. If you're Muslim, I know how to do it. I know what the word to say.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what the word is in Hebrew though. But yeah, yeah, this conversation took a turn left field. Ricky Hendricks left field, not Barry Bonds hit left field. I don't have a big head. But yeah. Anyway, where did we want to go? You guys were talking about, what was I talking? What were we all talking about? Oh man, somebody get GPS. I'm lost. I'm lost here.
We was talking about what was in the comment section. I think New was trying to say something about
no, wait, go back. Toya, go back. Toya, give me that look.
She's looking at you like, where you been? Well, I'm just saying, like, he was saying, like, people challenging people to fight and stuff. And I say, dude, they don't do that no more. These kids today and these people, they're dangerous. And then Ronan showed me his piece, and I was like, yeah, I sleep by this every night. I don't blame you. I said, leave military.
Some people should not be left alone. Oh, I like that.
And I try to tell people, leave military people alone. I said this to Ronan earlier. I said, yeah. I said, him, Dre, really, them guys, they don't be bothered.
Or CJ.
Man. Yeah,
remember
CJ
boy,
CJ. I didn't mention him early in the stream. I mentioned him earlier. Like we was talking about something different. I referenced him. Like, yeah, guys like that, they don't want to be bothered. Like I tell people, they the type of guys will torture you and put you in the box, man. That ain't nothing to play with. I try to tell niggas, calm down. Like it ain't. If you're gonna, I suggest y'all fight in the ring instead of just going crazy. But they ain't gonna do that. They ain't gonna do that.
I'll tell you something. Those of us who have served in the military, especially those who've been in combat, and I gotta give a props to a certain podcaster. What's his name? Dan Carlin, because he had this 6-part series about First World War called Blueprints to Armageddon.
Mm-hmm.
And he talked about like how the type of humor that those soldiers developed in order to cope with the situation they were in. Because you want to talk about, PTSD and shell shock and everything.
Yeah.
How dark that humor was. And a lot of those guys, and anytime fresh recruits would come in, they usually, the ones who've been there a while, they would sometimes have bets to see who'd survive and shit. It was a means to deal with what they were dealing with. So you want to, kid with them, you got to relate to them in a way they can understand. Because, like my uncles, when they talk about certain things, those who are veterans, when they kick with their partners, they talk about some of their lost, their fallen comrades. And when they talk about it, it's a way. What you got there, Ronan?
Impromptu weapon. You take a hard bar of soap, usually say lava soap. You slide it in a thick ass.
Full Metal Jacket, ladies and gentlemen. Full Metal Jacket.
For me personally, it's better if you beat someone's knees. Personally.
Well, my question to you is, which is the best? Where's the best spot first? Right where the ACL is, or right where the patella, right in the kneecap?
I say above the knee, and then you hit him right in the side of the neck, or the ear,
or the liver shot,
or a temple.
Temple, the ears. You get him in the ear, you can like mess up his equilibrium. If you're a boxing fan, you might remember when Fury and Wilder fought the second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember like Wilder was bleeding out of one of his ears because his eardrum was ruptured. So his equilibrium was all kinds of messed up.
Well, see, it's a few things that you learn, impromptu things. Plus my MOS being 0351 anti-tank assaultman, dealing with explosives. You can do, just duct tape a motherfucker up, light his nuts on fire, do all kind of ignorant shit. So just whatever.
I mentioned this to Oni once. I remember what they said in Burma. There's a certain technique they use, involves a pair of pliers and a knitting needle, and that's all I'm gonna say about
it. Let's stick to the content.
Sorry.
Does not work.
But what's so funny? I think you mentioned that before on my.
I don't know where the parameters are. Come on, you gotta set the parameters for me, man, so I know not to cross.
It's wild, and some people like saying that. Yeah. I think Dre told me this one story in the military they used to do with the Arabs, right? With the pork thing. I think I told y'all this. So he told me this on time on the panel. He said, and you know, he told me, he said, like, they wasn't hungry, right? Here's the funny thing. He
wait. What you got there? What you got there, Toya? Let me see.
I want to make sure that wasn't what I thought it was, but okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, but have you ever seen a Quran beats?
Yeah, but you know, like when he told me this story, and I think they did something with the guys, like, and the funny thing, they was fighting over the pork, and I forget what it's a torture technique, and it's so funny, and he kept them starving. Yeah. And they did this and they came back. I was like, damn, that's some crazy shit. But see, I didn't know the military people can do that, but they always tell me them, the general. And I said, I see why it keeps your shit insane and stuff like that. He said, oh, you know, he said, Waterboy, that ain't nothing. You know, he's seen that. He's seen plenty of that. He said, you know, it's so funny. The guy came up the air and he actually gave him the information. I said, well, shit, that does work. I see why. And then they try to take it out of, you know, our country and this media. But I understand why. Some people get emotional. Like, oh my God, he's torturing out. We can't deal with it. You know how people are.
Some of us we don't adhere to the Geneva Convention. I mean, you know, I'm from a different country. Like I said, like
Geneva Convention.
There are things, huh? No, I'm from a different country.
No, I'm just saying Geneva Convention. What's that?
Yeah, good answer. Good answer. So, you know, we all have our ways. So in certain places, they have their own techniques to torture, what they do to get something out of a person. I mean, you ever seen like what they did in the ancient times? Some of the shit they were like the Persians.
Yeah, all of them. Very barbaric. Even with the I did a stream on that too, on the dark history ones. I did one with I think it's the Mesopotamians and the Persians, and especially those the Semitic people in Canaan. What they used to do with the slaves, and they banged their ass to the ground into bits, and they did some shit like that, barbaric shit. They was very violent with their hands.
I'll give you one worse, if it's okay with Oni, if the captain will permit it. One torture I remember, it was it's called the torture of the boats. They take two rowing boats, right? And they chain you to one. Then they put the second one on top of it, and they cut out holes for your head and your arms out. And you're trapped like that, right? And then they smear your face with milk and honey. And they push you out into the middle of the lake. The milk and the honey. Now you're trapped like that, confined and trapped in the boat like that. You can't move anything.
Makes you sweat it out, and plus,
the bugs will come in, and they're gonna start covering your face, plague your face. They're gonna get into your ears and everything. The flies are gonna be laying maggots in your ears. You die within a matter of days because the bugs were eating your brains out and shit.
Oh yeah.
That was just, and that was a death sentence. That's how they executed folks.
It's always like that. And not only that, after in conquest, and when they wrapped the slaves with the rope, and they used the chariots. And I did a stream on that. I did in the chariots on the ropes when they stripped them naked and killed them that way.
Yeah,
and cut their heads off. They used to do that in places like what you'll say, not Persia, but in the whole region what you call the Middle East. At the time before they went to Persia,
Babylon.
That's pre Babylon. It's Assyria, not just Babylon, because Assyrians did it. And when they did it, and when they conquest a certain group, I think I did a stream on it. And the way they did it, and they showed the pictures, and the guy that does the research, it's very barbaric. And the reason it was like that, they used their hands. Now they used blades and everything, but it was close combat. Nowadays, what we got now, they use incinerator shit, and then they use the water, they use the rope, they use the gun. They'll take the clip out and beat you with it, and then they torture you and put some shit on it. And then certain military people do different things. Now, you know what's so funny about Russian prisons? I saw this prison, right? The most dangerous prison of all time. They put a black bag on your head, right? They don't want you to look at the prison so you can do some wild shit like Americans, right? Trying to escape, right? They have a German Shepherd. I forget what it's called. It's a technique they call it, and they try to tell them, don't look at the prisons, or if you don't move, the German Shepherd barks. And then I was laughing. They showed that on Russia Today, and I was like, God damn, they wild. But that's
actually German Shepherd?
Yeah.
I don't think they have German Shepherds because they got other dogs. They got their own.
Yeah, they have other
breeds in Russia.
dogs, but no, they had a German Shepherd from I think some private military, but it was some
Ugh.
shit that they used. Yeah, trust me, it's in Kremlin. They transport dogs. Now Russians, they are very resourceful. They're not as dumb as y'all think. They'll get a German Shepherd and use that on their.
Do not underestimate them. They can get creative when they want to, but there's a
They got dogs like that. I saw, and now I don't know what it was. Yeah, they got Russian dogs, but that German Shepherd, it looked like it was mixed with something. But this one they used for this particular old prison. And when I saw it on Russia Today, man, I said, "Wow," But that's they like that, and this is why their prison's the way it is. And I think Sarin told me, he said, "Sir, that's just how they are, man. Russian prison is built like that.
Yeah,
it's just you gotta get deal with.
You can be." I remember watching a documentary about that, and like in there, people can have like open discussions. That's the only place we can have freedom of speech inside the prison. You can say shit, but nobody's gonna give a damn what you say. But like I said about dogs and shit, like there's this breed they have. Its origins are in the Caucasus, Georgia, Armenia. They claim this breed. It's called the Ovcharka, otherwise known as a bear dog. This thing is huge as hell.
I think these woolly ass dogs. I've seen those in passing.
Them big ones, cropped ears. They're built to fight off bears and wolves.
They're about big as a bear.
Huge.
Yeah, them damn huskies that you see in America. Yeah, they get them from them Canadian areas. But even though they breed the ones that are the miniature or the mid-size, the big ones, but they're hard to clean in your room. They use I saw a YouTube video. This guy had a husky, right? He had to clean his fur and shit, like vacuum. And he said, if you don't want a husky, you're gonna have to clean up his wool and stuff and his fur. And I'm like, yeah. And a lot of people didn't want to do that. That's man, I'm sticking to my miniature dog. I said, well, it's a husky, man. What do you expect? They're gonna shed sometimes. I mean, that's part of it. If
I wanted, I'd prefer to get a Rottweiler because Rottweilers are highly intelligent breeds. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, they are, but they can be. But the one thing I'll say one weakness I'll tell you about them, they will. My friend, I used to have a friend named JJ. He said, yeah, they will turn. I have this funny story, right? His mom, right, had one at the back in the backyard, right? He was trying to do something stupid. Just she hit him with a broomstick. And he started crying like it's like a switch or a belt. And he went right back in his fucking his doghouse because she tried this one because he was trying to turn on, trying to test the owner. No, she whooped his ass with that broomstick. He was whining and crying, and I was like, that dog must be smart like that to get his ass whooped like that. But it's so funny when you train a dog like that, man. It's just, I mean, canines they're domesticated, them particular ones. I was like,
man's best friend.
It's funny, man. Yeah, man.
It's friend, but
and when he told me that story, I busted out loud. I said, JJ, you got to be shitting me. But at the time, this is when I was young. And I told him, in my early teens or whatever. Now it's like, he told me that. He said, yeah, man, it's like that sometimes. But that's how she trained. And that dog didn't have a peep out of that. Like a son or some shit. I was like, she's so yeah. That's some wild shit, man. But yeah, man. But people raise their dogs different, man. I can't say nothing, man.
I got a soft spot for dogs, honestly. There's this, I'm up here in Norway, and they got this one particular. They got a bunch of breeds, right? They got a handful of breeds of their own. But this one breed is called they call it Elghund, which means a moose hound. These are mostly built for hunting, but they're average size. But the tail curls upwards, and they're very alert. They're used mostly in training. They're built for the region that we're up, so they can handle the cold. But there's a black version of that. In the black version, it's a little bit more rambunctious, so you have to keep them outdoors. And I remember was somebody I know. He has a picture. He owns the black version of that breed, and those guys are very hyper, they're very outdoorsy. So you want to train them, you got to use all kinds of incentives just to keep them in line. But very loyal, very powerful, but very intelligent dogs. Again, they're built for taking down moose, and the moose here are no joke.
No.
If a moose collapses, if a moose gets hit on a road, that thing's gonna be backed up for hours because they got to clear that the carcass, and you're gonna need a crane just to carry that thing out because those things weigh about 2,000 pounds and everything.
It's gonna fuck your car up too.
Oh, moose! A bull will fuck you up.
I know as we was out there doing field maneuvers in Camp Pounding. I know we went out for the night, and when I woke up, I woke up to the smell, and I sat up, and I was about like 10 feet away from a fucking buffalo.
Bison.
That motherfucker was just sitting there looking at me. It was looking at me. I was looking at him. I didn't move, and he just started backing up. Cause I thought he was just gonna ram me and shit. Like, ain't shit I can do. So
he probably looking at you like, it's cool, nigga. It's cool, nigga. I'm just gonna move. You just don't do anything. It's cool. It's cool, nigga. It's cool.
I move. I was like, hey. Then when he's down, I probably move.
It's cool, nigga. Don't try nothing. Don't try nothing. I'm mind my business. You mind your business.
Yeah. I just said,
you gonna stand there?
I looked at
him.
You gonna stand there? I don't want no smoke. Like, I'm good, man. I'm trying to eat.
This nigga.
Hey, trying to eat.
Hey, at least, hey, I will say this: as somebody who has served in his country's military, when we did basic training, at least you didn't have to wake up every morning to smell of camel shit. It's hot. It's humid. The wind be sweeping, and it's like,
yeah. You
can't do. You got to deal with that shit every single day. And I'm like,
hey,
it is what it is.
Everybody has experiences.
We all have experiences.
Yeah.
But
yeah, the experiences.
As I was saying, like, I was agreeing with the brothers earlier. It's like when you got guys who live life, who get outside and see the world as it is. All this little keyboard courage shit don't mean anything. It's dumb.
If you then again, how many people did you know are actually worldly without having to join the military, or people who are knowledgeable of the outside world?
Not too many. Before I went, not too many. There's just too many people who they probably went to somewhere like Chicago, Atlanta, LA, or New York. But like I said, my first duty station was Guantanamo Bay, Cuba. That's culture shock.
I hope you learned Spanish.
Boy, right.
It didn't really need to. Just on the base, you didn't need to.
I mean, you guys don't leave outside. You don't interact with the locals at all. No, you guys, because Guantanamo Bay is still a U.S. enclave, and it's heavenly mined everything. You know, consider the relationship. Because I remember, what was it like? I remember watching the movie A Few Good Men, right? And that fence line, that fence that they got that both sides check and everything. That's no joke.
Yeah, that's
not to mention that's one of the most heavily mined areas ever. That border, along with the what's it called, the 32nd parallel in Korea. Those are the two most heavily mined areas you can think of.
That's on A Few Good Men. I think that was on Windward side. That's where all the civilians were. I was on Leeward side. That's where you had the sand traps and all that other shit out there, and banana rats and all that.
Yeah, and the heat makes you fucking crazy.
The heat
will make you crazy.
It wasn't even that hot. Now you talking about training Iron Magic out there in
summer and shit.
Now out there in the Middle East, that's hot as fuck.
You gotta be specific. We're in the Middle East, man. I grew up in the Middle East.
Well, it wasn't far from UAE. I think it was training in Iran. And when you go over there,
Iraq,
like
not Iran. You guys can't be in Iran.
Well, sorry, Iraq. But as soon as you get outside the ship, 7 steps away, you're already drenched because already the heat is at a scalding 128 degrees.
Oh yeah,
already. Then you got heat on top of that with the humidity. So again, and you can't wear a Kevlar because otherwise you're gonna microwave your brain.
Oh man, you can't. I mean, I'm gonna tell you something. Worst place to be out is like places like Kuwait. There are parts of Kuwait you don't want to fuck around with. There's this because I grew up in KSA, all right, Saudi Arabia, and the southeastern part is called the Ruba Akhali in Arabic, or means the wasteland quarters. It's all desert. Nobody inhabits that area. The only people who are down in that area are usually smugglers or Bedouins who know their way around that area. Because once you're on the other side, you either end up in Dubai, in the UAE, or if you head further south, you're in Oman, through the mountains and everything. Yeah. But the heat right there, especially the height of summer, hell, I can think of another place that's just as difficult to deal with when it comes to the heat. That's Sudan, man. If you go to the capital, Khartoum, it's hot all year round. There's no winter.
Haven't been
And the only thing that keep, I would say, and the only thing that's keep them staying is the fact that they got the Nile River, because in the Khartoum, Omdurman, that area, that's where the white and the blue Niles come together as one. And that's the thing that keeps them sane. That's the thing that keeps them cool.
Yeah.
So
it's a big world out there.
Tough people. And I'm from Eritrea. That's right next door. We are tough in our own right. Get nostalgia for that shit.
Yeah.
Hot damn it, hot damn it.
Yo, what's those? Hey, Ronan, what's those posters over your shoulder?
I got these from. I got this. It's called displate.com.
Mm-hmm.
Rules of Life of the Samurai. This one.
Okay. Oh, Bushido. All right.
Yeah, and this one is another samurai one.
You don't need to take it off. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I choose to live by choice, not chance, to be motivated, not manipulated, to be useful, not used, to make changes, not excuses, to excel, not compete. I choose self-esteem, not self-pity. I choose to listen to my inner voice, not to random opinions of others. Thank you. And
yeah, we see another troll, Bob Work. I see you.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't follow.
Look at Bob Work. I see him.
Okay, all right. That's beautiful. That is what it is, But then again, it's just like understated.
We know that's you. Are you still mad that Nadia still pulled your whole card with your dragon face? Oh.
Could you do that sounding like Bill Cosby?
Yes. Whoa! Look at the poor little women. Look at the poor little woman.
What the poor little woman want now? I'm thinking the girl might need some pudding pop. Would you agree?
She needs to grow her hair instead of being jealous of another woman who takes care of herself.
Hey, y'all remember either if it was Ebony or Jet Magazine. Remember they always had them like Dark and Lovely commercials? Them ads for Dark and Lovely, where the girls where there's a picture of a model with her hair a certain way, and they circled it, and somebody circles it and says, "I want that hair. I want her hair."
Yeah,
that's a problem with a lot of. That's to sum it up right there.
Wow,
it's funny.
They really desperate in here, Captain. Oh, they desperate in here.
I know.
Wow.
Sounds like Leach's juice box been drying out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's her trolls. I see. She's upset. Well. I know. Need a bottle. Well.
So I'm gonna give her some dick.
Captain, you ain't right, man.
I mean, shit. Serves her right. We didn't see that she wanted to be part of the villain spear. Like, hold on, bitch. Didn't you just diss me on the ostrich fucking channel?
Yeah.
Is it me, or is only starting to sound more and more like Richard Pryor?
Hey, man.
Oh, I get real.
He gets real witty, but that's
I get real evil with mine.
Greetings, Carla Jane. Greetings.
This motherfucker.
Look at this leech motherfucker here. Look, wanting my attention. Look at her.
Captain, I gotta hop off. I'll see you later.
All right, man.
All right.
Yeah, he
salute.
Streaming a bit.
All hell Grayskull. All hell Grayskull.
But yeah, man. It's been a very interesting stream for this Monday evening. Despite that, one of my villainesses had a little vendetta over at Cat's channel.
Okay.
With a certain individual that we call Leech.
I don't understand what's going on there, and I don't even want to know. But because I met because Kat. I don't have a good rapport with her, but I understand what she's about. So gotta stress the lines, Sometimes with certain people, like Ronan, you know what I'm saying? Like with certain people, you have conversations with, you realize there's some cats, you cool with them, but you realize there's certain discussions you just can't have with them and such.
That's true. That's why every day I drink a fifth of fuck it. That's why
daily. Fucking daily. The cat is dope. But
I dare you to drive, nigga. I dare you to drive.
For the people.
That's everybody. That's your daily Eminem and dosage right there. Oh shit, my ears ringing.
Wolf, can I speak? Shit.
Sorry.
Damn it. For the inquired minds, yes, most of us villains were at Kat's channel when she was live earlier, and a certain individual that was a guest on Kat's panel, like what our villainess had to say about her, pretty much pulled her whole card. So now you got these goofy ass bots over here talking a lot of shit.
That's some sad shit.
Well, we got some we got white knights up in here. Is that what's going on?
There are no. Let me say this, and I have to be on camera when I say this.
Okay.
We are not fucking white knights over in the villain sector. Okay.
No, the people. No, that's not what I'm saying about us. I'm not talking about you, Oni.
Oh no. Just being clear, because a lot of folks like to think that we're knights over here when we're really not.
If we knights at all, we the black knights, motherfucker.
Like we the conquest, and yeah. Don't be mad.
That's all right. We be conquering.
One of your female subscribers are over here. Don't worry about it.
Hey man.
Hey Oni, you a Mets fan by any chance?
I am a New York fan.
All right,
So pretty much any New York sports.
If anybody rocking the Mets, that cat's obviously from Queens.
Yeah, more likely.
Queens is most likely in Long Island. Let's just say that, because a lot of folks like to think Long Island and Queens, there's a bridge between us.
Oh, okay.
Uniondale, the bridge.
With their goofy asses, but that's goofy motherfuckers for you who ain't never been outside their own fucking borough.
That's sad. That's fucking sad.
I'm just glad I've been outside and inside of my own homeland, being on both sides of the fence. But then again, there were times where I haven't been to certain places, but I do look and read about those places, just to understand what kind of people. Because, like when I'm up here, when I come across other immigrants, like for example, like I meet Kurds, right? And they tell me they're Kurdish. The first thing they're Kurdish, I tell them, what part of Kurdistan are you from? And that's when they open up to you, because like, this brother knows something about Kurdistan. That's it. No, I'm for real. Because because when I meet certain people, I ask certain questions. Because when you interact with people, you got to know to ask the right questions, right? Because it's like trying to figure out it's like it's like when you crack in a safe, you got to find the right combination here. And once you establish that a little bit about them, they open up to you because they're intrigued by how you know so much. So learning about other cultures, learning about other societies, and they're like, oh, all right, you're pretty well read. Not the most well read, but I like learning new stuff. Thank God, and also thank God for educational TV growing up, right?
Yeah, back then, when it mattered. Yeah.
Oh, exactly when it mattered. Because I will be honest, I grew up because BBC, they had Sir David Attenborough.
Yeah.
I grew up watching all. Sir David Attenborough, he used to do all those docu-series about nature and such, about the animal kingdom, but he also did a few about the plant kingdom.
Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a minute, but yeah, I remember them. I remember all that shit.
Sir David Attenborough. He's also the brother of the late Sir Richard Attenborough. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah. Richard Attenborough, who won the Academy for filming Gandhi and everything.
You know what's my favorite?
He played the Santa. And, go ahead.
You know what's my favorite program to watch? Bob Ross. Bob Ross.
Yeah.
Bob Ross.
My boss.
Yeah.
Hold on, Nadia. You have to prove yourself. You got to prove yourself YouTube worthy.
What's going on?
Well, she can pull up on the channel. I mean, panel. I don't even know why I said channel. God damn it.
Oh.
Must have been this damn bamboo. Shit.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Nadia, you're more than welcome to pull up.
Another Jersey girl come up here. All right, dirty Jersey coming in.
You need keyboard credibility
now. A whole lot of shit to say, Nadia.
Hip check.
Shit, I need to get my Brick City jersey on.
Hey, do it, man. Shit.
I think I'm gonna take a swig before Nadia comes in because I know she got a whole lot of shit.
He need a swig.
I
pixelated twerk. Okay.
Nadia, please come.
What?
Nadia.
What?
Yeah, just doing some 8-bit thought graphics.
Whole lot of Thotcrafting going on.
Come on, show that Minecraft monkey.
Come on, use that Jedi Thotcraft.
Oh man, I wish the suntan Superman was up in here, man. He'd be, trading bars with y'all right now, trading witty remarks with y'all right now.
Come on, man. Shit, you gotta be comfortable.
Oh, so Charles, that motherfucker, he got wit.
Oh man.
Charles, he's got some,
If that nigga,
shit, y'all missed. He was doing his radio shit just now. Y'all missed the radio shit he was doing just now.
I just came back from the gym when I clicked on this. So.
All right. Oh, I'm sure you got your shit worked. Hey, don't skip out on leg day, nigga. Never skip out on leg day.
That's what I did today. I ain't got no chicken legs. I
want to be like Chicken Leg George.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look like a Lon John Silver's chicken plank. I'm not gonna look like
or Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo built.
I got a younger brother. Oh man, he gonna kill me for saying this, but I got a younger brother, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Somebody just took was a sister or a friend of ours took shots at him about his chin, saying he kind of reminded her of Johnny Bravo with his chin and shit. And I was like, but he came back with all kinds of comebacks. He came back with all kinds of comebacks for that ass.
No, but you think about it, like if you work on mastering your authentic self, you can really make moves that most people can't. Like when it comes to roasting and stuff like that, all that is just wit, intelligence, and quite a bit of sarcasm, sadistic humor. That's it.
Then the self-deprecation that'll take the wind out of everything. You proving that you can't hurt me anymore than I can hurt myself. Just you go Kaiser Sose with some of this shit.
Yeah, I mean, just you see in this space that some guys getting their feelings. Like you can even ask Corey Hogan himself. He said I look like a Nigerian pedophile, and I laughed my ass off of that shit. I said, fucked up.
That's cool.
Oh God.
That's cool. I look like one of the extras in Black Hawk Down when you look at me. If you ever saw me, I look like one of the dudes who held Tom Hanks hostage in that goddamn movie. Wow. That's how.
Wow.
Nah, Ronan, you gotta understand. Huh? I'm Eritrean or Eritreans, y'all say, but motherfuckers, my whole life because I'm lanky, everybody kept thinking I was Somali, and I was like, and I just learned to roll with it. I'm like,
no, I mean, and plus, what nice is saying that, you don't have to be fast or slow if you just know your speed. Because some people take their time being surgical. Them be the worst ones. Because they literally paint a picture and you see that shit and you got everybody laughing their ass off. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker right here.
Oh, it's like death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah.
That's even worse.
Shit, Hoyt.
That's just Hoyt. Oh, that got a Hoyt.
That height. Mm-hmm. You get that height. It don't hurt. You get that height. That height.
From my polo lines to my polo Cub Scouts. After they feel that paper cut, like, ow!
But I mean, just I've seen you guys do it so many ways, like how you'll troll somebody, you even say something about, and they have to think about that motherfucker insulting me. Yeah, that's the best shit. It's stick with them. It's stick with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes the best moment sometimes the best comeback is silence and just smile at them. Like, oh, look.
Especially when they told a bad joke, you said, "Yeah, let that bleed out." Like, man, it just hurt. That shit hurt.
Like, I'm just gonna let you bleed out.
Sometimes I'll just stand right next to them, and I'm like pretending to like hearing for crickets. And I just look at them and go, nothing. Sorry for him.
Sometimes I'll just be right near them and just scream in their ear, like, "Is this comforting for you? Is this comforting for you? Since you're yelling in the panel?"
Oh, how about one of the worst things I've done is like I pissed off a dude, right? He got mad at me, he was yelling and shit, and then I just looked at him and said, I just looked at him and said, "You realize that this was lockup. A lot of dudes would think you're cute when you're angry, right?"
Wow. That's fucked up.
Yep, you're gonna be receiving
I am not. I've hit. There was a. I remember it was one friend of mine. He tried to creep me out because he's gay.
All right.
And this is what happened. No, hold on. Sorry. It's cool. Don't worry. All right, hold on. What he was trying to do is hoping he would try to get the homophobe out in me come out, because he sat right behind me. He was giving me a back rub, right? I just did nothing. I just kept calm. I did nothing. It's like I didn't feel nothing. 5 minutes later, hold on. 5 minutes later, he said, "Okay, I gotta stop. You're starting to creep me out." I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking at him like, I was just acting like nothing happened. He's like, "Something weird with this nigga." I'm like, yeah.
Something weird. Something wrong with this nigga.
I don't know. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
He was just trying to massage my shoulders and everything. I'm just like ignoring him, and I'm like,
No, situation like that, my hand.
And he didn't get no response. He didn't get no reaction out of me because he got no reaction out of me. He just let go. He said, "Okay, this is starting to creep me out. This guy is too calm." It's like he was like standing next to a psychopath or a paraplegic or some shit. Or quadriplegic, excuse me.
Wow. We're going there.
Oh, God.
I couldn't do it.
Kind of reminds me when I told a certain individual, "How's your hip?"
I'll give you one. I'll tell you one. There's one dude, he really got on my damn nerves, right? I just looked at him and said, "You sweet. You know how sweet you are? You so goddamn sweet. Now I got type 2 diabetes. And the doctor's going to take, hold on, wait. And the doctor's going to take my leg. You know how he's going to take my leg? How? Out your motherfucking ass."
Good Lord.
This nigga right here.
Thank you. This motherfucker right here.
I thought I was the worst motherfucker out of the Mississippi River. Shit.
No, you just the baddest motherfucker within the Union of the 50 states. This is a motherfucker from some other place, motherfucker. I'm on the other side of the goddamn Atlantic. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, where they fed old man River dead niggas. But yeah, that's another story.
Old man River.
Old man River got fed with
What was the name of that gentleman? There was the old cat that I forgot his name. I gotta look him up. If y'all remember Screaming Jay Hawkins, I'll put a spell on you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a gentleman
Toya.
who
Are
Jersey.
y'all all right? Is everything okay?
We good.
Yes,
Oh, we good. We
we're
good.
We're just having our dark sense of humor. That's all.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
You want to partake in this?
It's all right, Toya. You know what, Toya? Come here. Come sit right here. It's okay. If you feel unsafe, you can sit by me. This is a good space, safe space, okay? This is a safe space for you.
Why do you have that blanket?
Blanket?
Yeah, you gotta tread carefully when you say sit over here.
Yeah, he said sit over here. He got this big blanket.
Yeah.
Why I'm sitting next to you? What we doing under that blanket?
You
Paul?
got a chair. No, you got a chair right here. No, I put a chair right next to my. I put a chair right here,
See what I mean?
and I got this blanket
See what
because
I
it's
mean?
winter. God damn it! You forgot it's still cold outside. You don't want to, freeze your ass. God damn it!
We're not
It's for
supposed
you.
to break character. We're having dark.
Yeah, that too. I would have gotten you some hot cocoa, but then again, you just had to go there, So never mind. Forget that.
That's all right. I know. Only got a hot toddy waiting for me over there. It's cool.
I got.
Oh.
Hey,
What's going on here?
like
What's
that.
going on here? What's going on here?
No, we just
She
happen to enjoy.
insinuating.
We just
She
happen
is
to enjoy bourbon.
insinuating here.
We just like a good
Okay.
bourbon.
We just happen to have dark sense of humor, so yeah,
Uh-huh.
nothing ain't going on over here.
Exactly. Thank you.
Ain't nothing that shouldn't be happening going on over here.
Yes,
Right.
so I like shit is bad enough. The leech is probably taking some notes, thinking that I'm in some.
Ronan is making me laugh. All the shit he's doing right now. Throwing up the okay.
It's bad enough.
Wink.
It's bad enough you got the leech.
Ronan, you got kids?
Notes.
Do I have what?
You got kids?
I've had auditions.
No, do you have sons?
But yeah, it's bad enough we got the leech probably taking notes and probably thinking that I got a fucked up love
Auditions.
Goddamn.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ronan, but you didn't get the part. This motherfucker might end up like Dustin Hoffman and Tootsie.
Well, no, in many
No, not
cases,
actually. No. I can think of worse.
In many
There's a
cases,
movie?
thankfully, I didn't get the part. So thankfully.
Okay, good. I remember, like they talk about that movie Tootsie. I remember there was a movie called L'Italien. It's a French movie, right? It's a French. No. It's similar to Tootsie, but only different. Okay, the character. It's about a guy. He's a Frenchman, right? This is set in France, in Nice, but it's also set in Marseille. It's about a character. It's about a man. His name is Dino Fabrizi. He's Italian, working and is very successful. Has a successful salesman in an auto shop, right?
Okay.
Everything about him is Italian in France, but he speaks fluent French.
Right.
But when he takes a flight back to Marseille, you realize this gentleman, Dino Fabrizi, his actual real name is Mourad Ben Salman. He's a second-generation French Algerian. It talks about when French films, they talk about some serious issues. In this film, basically, he has to pretend to be an Italian in order to get ahead in life. When in true life, he's actually a French Algerian.
Okay.
He pretends to be Catholic when he's Muslim. He's got to be a Mediterranean Italian when he's actually of Algerian descent and a French national, just to get ahead in life. And the facade but eventually the facade takes a toll on him because his father who's dying, he promises him they'll fast during Ramadan.
Right.
And now he's got to fast while maintaining the goddamn facade back in Nice. Yeah. And this is where the comedy goes. In fact, at one point he goes to a bookstore because he never really studied religion like that. He was a non-practicing Muslim. Right. So at one point, I remember he goes to a bookstore, right? And it's got Islam for Dummies. There was a book called Islam for Dummies.
Wow.
Just to reconnect with it, because eventually, you gotta. But I remember reading about the film and the people who wrote the film, the producer. She's a second or third generation French Algerian. She talks about how the difficulties between immigrants and just living in Europe. You know, some of us, even though we have ethnic sounding names. what the fuck is wrong with Oni? Laughing his ass off.
Well, what happened was I was laughing at what Toya said in the chat. Continue.
What the fuck? What'd she say? Hang on, I gotta see. What did she say that made you laugh?
I was like, no, for real. Oh yeah, you definitely would have got high with my ass. Like, you thought you wasn't joining? This ain't no after school special. If you don't smoke this blunt, we're gonna have some problems. Yeah. Smoke it. Ain't nothing lace in this bitch.
Well, first of all, when it comes to the sticky, my go-to track is Redman's "How to Roll a," because that's rolling 101. Because
I know the video that I had to show, which was yeah.
Oh, we're not going there. I don't want to know. But
I feel like the perfect blazing soundtrack has to include Aquemini as well as Blueberry Yum Yum.
Okay.
I like that.
Is America's Most Blunted by Mad Villain also
okay.
Yeah.
Me personally, being a Bone Thugs fan, they always had some great weed songs. Bone Thugs and Harmon get some great songs. First of the month was a welfare song.
That's a welfare song.
Days of Our Lives.
Days of Our Lives. That was from the Set It Off soundtrack. That was a good song.
Yeah,
but
that's a good one.
But I'm talking about songs to listen to when you want to get your smoke on. Busy Bones Friday.
I thought
I got my munchies right here.
Oh my gosh, what's that? What is that? It looks like a wrap.
Cinnamon rolls from my job.
Okay. See, I'm a baker, so I'd rather bake stuff like that than to buy it.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? Yeah, give me that.
You were like, snatchies, no take backs.
Before these customers like dog up all them shits, I'm like, yeah, I need me all of that.
I bet that stuff hits the spot, don't it? That hits the spot for you, doesn't it?
Yes.
But
because you gotta find something that hits the spot. I remember.
Would have been so soothing just having one of these cinnamon rolls on some buns. You're just like, hey, look, y'all, this is something y'all can't get.
This motherfucker.
While I'm high, shit. While I'm high, it's shit. Hey, look.
Oh man, I remember. Was it Styles P? Because I got high. That was a good joint. The remix with Red and Meth was also cool.
Oh, you
don't remember that track?
This is going to be a 60-second song because I ain't trying to get flagged thanks to Leo Conan's bitch ass. Yeah. Hold on. And I forgot that my damn Spotify. Fair use, y'all. Fair use. But yeah, man. Every time I get
you know what? After this, Oni, after that, okay, play the track, and I want to ask a request for something.
But this is my shit right here. 60 seconds, y'all. YouTube, okay. I better not fucking say that I'm doing a copy claim with your bitch asses.
Fair use.
This is
yes.
Ready now.
That's that shit.
They got bitches fighting
from the blackouts. Niggas sleeping with the fifth.
Bitches
Molly G and Jamal.
Oni, can you not start calling women bitches? You can't be doing stuff like that.
Where's the stuttering? Where's the stuttering? I missed the stuttering. There you go.
You can't be calling women.
Is he doing Gutter Man? Is he doing Gutter Man now? What is New Jack City? He doing gutter man.
I'm like, is there a delay?
I'm like, what the fuck? Is he doing the after image technique? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Like,
A wall in
Is
the
my shit
hour,
buffering?
chocolate top shower, got Doc cooking rice, made rice for 5 hours. 1G.
what up, 1G's?
Was good? Was good? What's up with
These
y'all?
one G's.
Stop fucking playing with me, you motherfuckers.
I'll fuck with you niggas in this. I'm not even high yet.
Your ass.
I'm be honest with you. I'll be honest.
Spit it out, nigga.
Get on with it. Say what you gotta say.
I remember there was somebody I knew who had a stutter. We just looked at him and said, "Hey, take your time, take your time." And eventually, he got it out.
It got worse when he gets mad though. That motherfucker, like, damn, you need a new alternator. Your shit's just off.
Shit. You ever heard Samuel Jackson with a stutter?
Mm-mm.
Samuel Jackson grew up with a stutter.
I didn't know.
In order to compensate with his stutter, that's where motherfucker came. It became part of his life. The word motherfucker was a way to be competent to deal with his stutter. Instead of like, you like motherfucker, you know.
I'm a mushroom head motherfucker.
See, but it would be fine if you had a stutter and you had a point. But when you have a stutter and you don't have a point,
Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
Toya, I'll give you words. I remember. I'm glad you brought up stutter and a point.
A stutter and a point. That hurts.
I'm gonna give you. I remember something. Richard Pryor. He had this bit about ordering at a Chinese restaurant, right?
Oh man.
And you had that one waiter who had the stutter. And if you wanted to argue about the bill, they send that Chinese motherfucker with the stutter to argue with, and he'd be like, and you're like, fuck this. I'm gonna just pay the bill. I ain't got time to argue with this shit.
Hey man, I can only.
How you supposed to argue with somebody who got a stutter and don't speak English?
Well,
not even gonna work.
Just as Toya said, like, what's the point? You stutter and you ain't got no point. You just
like, you better save some of that breath for when you really got something to say. You know what I mean?
Or nigga, write it down and then hand it on. Just post it.
Just
post it
wasted
on
energy for
camera.
nothing.
You just wasted energy just to say that. Like, damn.
He been stuttering so much his head hurt, huh?
Yeah, give himself an aneurysm.
He stuttered so much he had concussions from being reverse gangbanged by the acronym gang. But that's none of my business.
So you probably got CTE by now?
Probably. And a prolapse record.
That is nothing. That's none of my business. You can't play with my toy.
Prolapse. What the? Woo. Nobody needs to know if the motherfucker had a freight train ran on him, okay? Yeesh.
You come around here often?
It's like, are you related to Rocky Makahora? The one that got pushed out of the balcony? Fucking with Marcella's wife?
Is he the big motherfucker? No, he half Samoan. He black and half Samoan. Yeah, but he's a heavy motherfucker. No, he's half Samoan. What do you expect?
I know it's fucked up to say it, but imagine him stuttering when he's busting a nut.
Yo.
They said.
I remember one motherfucker, he's a comic. He's got a lazy eye, right?
Oh my god.
This white boy's got a lazy eye. Hold on. This motherfucker's got a lazy eye. He says, what's worse? Ladies, what's worse? Making love to a motherfucker with a lazy eye or with a stutter? With a lazy eye, just turn out the lights, problem solved. With a stutter, You gotta put on some headphones or some shit, because you don't want to hear him when he busts a nut. He's like, oh, or a motherfucker with a lisp. So I meant to say lisp, not stutter. A lisp, because he'd be like saying all kinds of.
Your hair and your face gonna get wet with that shit.
Or your back. If you're hitting it from the back, your hair.
Oh my god.
Which is worse? Which is worse for a chick? Making love to if a motherfucker sound more like Sylvester the cat or Daffy Duck. Who's worse when it comes? The battle. What I say? What the? What the? I say? What the?
I said I'm coming.
Wait. One G. Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. One G. You're despicable. You understand me? You're despicable.
Wait. You forgot to mention one thing.
What?
Hey!
Damn.
I know I ain't shit.
I'm telling you, if he stutter and bust a nut, that nigga gonna black the fuck out.
That's some great pussy, y'all.
I'm
about to fall off my fucking stand and shit.
You see that?
Thank God. Thank God.
Like after he hits it.
That nigga fall out? Oh shit.
Oh man.
I remember.
You were busting that scooting around.
Moving like a fucking eel and shit.
I remember. I shouldn't be telling this. I shouldn't be telling this. Never mind.
Man. Oh shit.
What was it? Bill Bellamy.
I'm just waiting for this troll to come up to the panel, but I think they know that
Ronan.
we know who they are.
Ronan, if you remember Def Comedy Jam.
Yeah.
Bill Bellamy, that joke about the difference between a brother busting a nut and a sister busting a nut. Black women, when they bust a nut, it looks amazing. I'm sure Toya is a complete down when she busts a nut. Nothing against you, Toya. But anyway, that's beside the point. But anyway, but when a brother busts a nut, he'd be like, and when you try to talk, it's like,
oh my god.
But look, man, I think it's a little bit odd when you smash somebody that got a lazy eye because they get that lottery ball eye shit when they get excited. A little weird. It's a little weird.
Or if a chick, or how about if she's got, we're talking about a chick with a lazy eye right here, right?
Yeah, the chick with a lazy eye.
My god!
Because I looked in the mirror and the motherfucking eye was just doing this. Like, oh, no, just please don't.
You sure it wasn't a glass eye?
I don't know what it was. I just know it was. It was a charismatic.
I
say her eye wasn't lazy. It was charismatic. It was a little bit too much for me. I was like, okay,
I got a joke. I got a joke for that.
What was it?
How's your eye?
Oh man, I'll tell you something really fucked up. I'm gonna tell you something really fucked up. And this is where you have across the cultures. This is a cultural clash here for me because I'm in Norway, right? I'm up here in Norway, and I remember I was with these Norwegian. I was with my friends who are Norwegian, Most of them, alphabet, whatnot. And I was telling them, like, now in the States, you guys know what pink eye is. When you get the eye infection, that bacterial infection in the eye. Okay,
Yeah,
when I told them I got pink eye, they giggled at me. I said, what the fuck? I said, you know what that is? I said, yeah, that's when you get an eye infection. He said, no. Here in Norway, when they say you got the pink eye, that means you let somebody come in your eye. And so I looked at her, then I looked at her and I said, well, I guess it's your fault. My eye's fucked up because you squirted in my eye when I made you come, you nasty motherfucker. You should have told me to wear a visor when I flipped you off. You nasty motherfucker. Nasty.
I mean,
I never knew these white girls were nasty.
I mean, I would have respected her if she told me to just put it in her hair. like, I ain't got no time for that shit.
Hey, Nadia, I think you better come up here. Your girl here just all silent. She didn't know what to do. She need help. She need backup. Jersey got to represent. Get over here, yo.
I'm just saying. I mean, if she is a champion, then I would say the other.
Yeah, but the fucked up was but the fucked up part about this friend was she ain't into black dudes, but I'm like, hey, fuck it.
Ah, shit. There's others who are.
That was cool. That's cool. I could have smashed one of ex-girlfriends though, so yeah.
I mean, hey.
I would have just smashed her friends just to piss her off.
Done that before.
Yeah. Actually, I did. That was fucked up. But anyway.
So we're gonna play that, okay? All right.
I got you.
Like, oh,
watch this now.
Say no more.
Okay. That's cool.
We're really gonna have something to talk about.
Like, ooh, he fucked my friend. Hey,
yeah, you want to spill some tea, huh? Okay, I got something for that.
Shit.
Here's some
shit. Look at Toya.
Hold on. I'll be like, bitch, would you like some more Ovaltine?
Yo, that's fucked up. You mentioned that shit, Ronan, because somebody sent me an article a few years back, right? Apparently, a dude got arrested for sexual harassment. You know what he was doing?
What was he doing?
That same shit in a colleague's coffee.
I would have shot that motherfucker.
Oh shit!
That's why you don't leave.
No, the colleague was female. The colleague is female. It was a female coffee. She didn't know because she had cream in her coffee.
Nah, I'm calling BS on that because I feel like that would look funny in the hot coffee. Like I feel like
it was in the hot coffee when she wasn't looking. Then he stirred it up to make sure it wasn't. She didn't notice. That's what he did.
I'm not sure that you could stir that up though. I'm not sure that the biscuit
still gonna be on what you're stirring on. So I mean, unless your shit is runny, then that's something else. But hey,
right, then we having a whole nother conversation. But
clink, clink,
yeah, probably visit to the free clinic while you're at it. Hey, you said runny, motherfucker. You opened the door. You gave me the handoff. I had to run with it.
Hey, look, man. I mean, the way some of these dudes be doing it out here.
Hey, y'all remember Patrice O'Neal? Patrice O'Neal. He remember talking about he had the joke about.
Never heard of him.
We love you too, Toya. Anyway, Patrice, an elephant in the room. He had that joke about harassment day, right? He said harassment day.
I gotta remember it.
All right.
Oh shit. Y'all niggas stupid.
And he's talking about imagine asking, what he had somebody in the audience, her name was Terrell. He said, all right, Terrell. Tell me when you leave for the episode. Leave, when you gotta leave your seat, because I want to sniff your chair when you leave,
Wow.
Wait. I gotta pull.
Oh, that look on her face is so precious. Yeah. Toya, you're so precious.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sweetie, unmute yourself. What do you say?
I was just saying why though. Just why?
It was a joke. He wasn't serious.
But you know what? The funny part is there's some guys who do sniff seats.
Yeah.
It's very interesting.
I would not put it past somebody. Some woman's boyfriend is actually sniffing her panties.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm not even mad at the panties though. I'm not mad at the panties, but
Pretty
the
shit.
seat.
Yeah, the seats a bit. Seats a bit.
Seats a little free. That's a bit much.
Like you don't even know if she
That's kind of
farted
weird,
in the
man.
seat.
That's really weird.
But
Exactly.
I don't think these niggas care if
Okay.
these chicks farted in the seat. Like,
Some guys are creeps like that. Some dudes are creepy like that.
I'm
I
gonna
feel
let
like you should ascertain her hygienic habits prior to doing something like that.
But you know what, Toya? The sad part is a lot of these dudes don't give a fuck. She could slap a fresh.
Oh
pad.
yeah.
She could slap a fresh pad on the counter. That motherfucker be on. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Nasty. Oh my god.
I'm sure you're right.
Don't worry, Toya. Don't worry. The only thing I want to sniff is maybe your wrist because I just want to know what perfumes we're sampling. You know, just need to know. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice fragrance. That's a nice fragrance. I'm just being polite. I'm just being polite and cordial. See, we've been polite. We're grown folks. We're grown. Don't look too deep into this, folk. I like that. I'm a different type, but I'm like that. I'm not like that kind of.
Yeah, but we sit there
I'm a
laughing
sensible perv. Thank you very much.
Look,
I'm a sensible perv.
You've heard about that thing where we talked about it yesterday, where some dude some chick bottled her farts in mason jars and sold them.
Yeah. Or some chicks be selling their bath water.
That bullshit, yo. What the hell?
Yeah, that's some weird shit.
There's a market for everything nowadays.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Hey.
I can't do it.
Hey, the free. Oh man, he's got to guzzle hard just to maintain. You got to guzzle hard just to maintain. I don't blame you, bro.
Cool. I mean, of course, you let one slide. All right, that's cool. All right, the Empire Strikes Back. I'll fire back. But all this weird shit, like, oh, let me. Nah, nigga, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Yeah.
Shit. I got a good friend, and she works at a sex shop.
This ought to be good.
Oh, this is
friend.
I gotta hear this shit.
Right? A friend, right?
Always a friend, huh?
No, I'm serious. This is a friend of mine. This is actually a friend of mine. You know.
Wait, hold on. I gotta play some storytelling music for this. Shit.
You have no idea what when I go in that store, because you know that's where I gotta go. That's where I go buy my condoms and shit, right?
All right.
And only my condoms.
There's a cheap plug.
But
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Well, anytime I'm in there, but you know, I see some of the other stuff over there, and I'm looking at this place. I'm thinking, you know, this is good material. I can find all kinds of jokes in this place. You know. So you have no idea how many jokes I've thought of involving all kinds of shenanigans, like lube and shit, or masks, or
a gag ball,
or like no, not the gag ball. only time a gag ball is necessary is when somebody just can't shut the fuck up, you know. Especially when doing somebody who's a hollerer.
Let me shut up. That's a whole nother stream.
Yeah, that's a whole nother time.
Whole nother place.
Yeah. Anyway, anyway. Well, this friend, you know, it's a friend, and she's cool. She's cool. Oh no, she bats for the other team, so it's cool.
Okay, done that.
All right.
Keep going.
Yeah, she's like old, like, you know, it's like she's like a youngest. She's like my little sister. I do, like, you know, we talk about a lot of stuff.
Oh my god. So anyway, back to the damn story, nigga. I didn't play this song for nothing for you to lollygag. This is story time, goddammit.
I remember, what was it? There was a guy in there who works at the store, right? White dude, and we were talking shit about, you know, about condoms and condom size and shit. And this is when I had to bring up a joke by Alonzo Bowden. Lonzo Ball. And he has a joke about about like how everybody talks about brothers having a big dicks and shit.
Oh boy, yeah.
No. No. It's not like that. Don't worry.
I know.
We're losing turbulence, Captain.
Play the horror music. Play the horror music.
I sense the turbulence in the force.
The joke was like Lonzo talked about how a girl dumped him because he was too big, right? He's like, oh yeah? Well, you better tell your friends. Tell them exactly what happened. I want this to look good on the resume. But honestly, and I was like explaining that to him. It's like, and Bowden was saying some shit like, honestly, some chicks will get mad at you, get scared when you pull that thing out because they be like, hey, wait, hold on, slow down. You ain't putting that thing in me, motherfucker. I got work in the morning, You need to go get yourself a farm animal or something. Get that away from me. Get the fuck. Just walk the fuck out. Let a bitch just walk out on him just because his thing was. Where was I going with the story?
I'm gonna take that story and build on it. How about we pivot a little bit? Because
yes, please, let's pivot. I'm losing my mind here tonight.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is how I know I'm a real one. Because whenever I experienced that, I always gave my friends an alley-oop. I was like, hey, this might not be the ride for me, but I know someone who might like it. See, I'm always, trying to connect people and bring resources together where there's opportunity. That's how I know I'm a real one.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
With my fucked up pinky, but y'all know the shit.
What? Your pinky's fucked up. What the hell happened to you?
All right, so I guess
broke your knuckle.
I guess it's my go. Okay.
Yeah.
So
what happened was.
What happened was
I gotta talk my shit.
Okay.
I gotta find my favorite talk my shit joint.
Okay, do that.
Hold on. All right, where is it? All right, there we go. So what happened was I got this fucked up pinky.
Let me see. Can I see?
I'm just gonna say a person that I truly love is lucky I didn't, fucked up their twisted so-called better half. But instead I did one of those like bullet punches on the wall. Then I didn't know that there was a beam on the corner, and yeah, that's why.
Somebody cue the Duke somebody cue the Bill Duke line.
Oh shit! You done fucked up, right?
So the moral of the story is don't get involved in your immediate family's bullshit when they keep
ever.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that was the moral of my fucking story, and yeah.
You know what? On a martial arts tip, because I practice capoeira, right? And if you ever seen the instruments they play in the music, that one instrument they play looks like a bow called a berimbau.
Yeah.
When you play that music, they have to extend the pinky finger just to hold the string. I mean, just to hold the kabasa part of it.
Yeah.
Mm.
And because of the vibration of the string, that kind of like fucks with that finger bit, and that finger gets stiff. Yeah. So if you look at old capoeira masters, that pinky finger is kind of stiff. It doesn't bend like it used to because from years of playing the berimbau. Yeah, my pinky's kind of messed up because of that. I mean, it kind of
totally unrelated, but kind of related. Everybody.
Yeah, like I can definitely relate.
What you say, Toya?
I said everybody's pinky is fucked up from holding cell phones now. because
Oh, really?
you tend to, when you think about where you rest the phone, it usually rests on your pinky, depending on what your dominant hand is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
So when you look at the comparison, say you're right-handed, you look at the comparison between your right pinky and your left pinky, you'll notice that there's an indentation now because of years of holding the cell phone there. It's got a crook in it now that it normally wouldn't have had.
Oh, okay. What about gamers?
Depends on the
Maybe
controller.
your thumb.
Yeah, because I'm actually.
You got gamer's thumb.
Where is?
Yeah, gamer's thumb.
Where is?
That's how it can be index finger, depending on how you hold the shit. Though. Depends.
Yeah.
Well, what console? What console are you with, Ronan?
PlayStation.
What's your console? Oh, okay, that's Excuse me. Hey, imagine
Sorry,
the hell that
I'm a PC. I'm a PC gamer.
It's cool. But then again, if you remember 2001 when Xbox came out, do you remember the Duke, that big ass controller they had?
I remember
for the Xbox.
Yeah.
Imagine how fucked up people's hands were trying to hold that thing.
Yeah.
Or if you had the original PlayStation before they put the analog buttons on them.
Yeah, that shit was hard as hell though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a challenge.
Hell. Anybody? Okay, this is.
Is that?
No,
Go
I
ahead.
said yeah, that was definitely a challenge when I first when I had my first PS1 and
Yeah.
the controllers had the analog sticks and I was like, damn, what the fuck? What the fuck is these? So subconsciously I started getting used to playing with the analog sticks, when PlayStation started advancing their merchandise and shit.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's not bad. Cause it's pretty much when you play with an Xbox controller, it's pretty much similar. The only difference is the analog sticks are not together.
Yeah.
They switched them on this new one. On the Series X, they got it now. The analog's together now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Before it was a little different.
So they're
I do remember,
trying to mimic Sony then.
But then again, those of us who go further back, if anybody remembers the NES and the Super NES, the NES, remember that goddamn brick, the way it was shaped with the corners, that was hell to hold.
You know what?
But when the Super Nintendo came out, that was a lot easier to hold, or the Mega Drive, or the Sega Genesis for that matter.
Tecmo Bowl.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh wow.
I remember.
I had a question though.
Go ahead.
Don't you have sprinter's thumb when you're too busy chronically jacking off?
Wow, that is a sex ed question. That is.
I'm not saying anybody on the panel. I'm just.
You know what? I would argue that women have it worse.
Yeah.
Just because of the sheer rapidity of movement and concentration on a certain area, whereas the movement that y'all have to make is much more natural and ergonomically correct.
Yeah.
Not to mention your case, Toya. I'm sorry. In the case of the women, I understand it's the angle of the whole thing, because the way not everyone, because
True, it depends on how you are built. Yeah,
built and everything.
Yeah,
hip waist ratio, and also let's not forget the difference, because you got to use your thumb to know the whatchamacall, the difference the difference between the bean and the hole.
Whatchamacall it? How professional.
Can we?
Okay, should I use the technical term? Sorry. Between the clit and the.
It's a pussy hole.
Not to mention the degree, the angle of the vagina, because that also affects everything. And
It all depends.
Yeah, it all depends on the woman. And some women, because I remember some women they got to roll up like a ball, do it. Others they can do it in a certain position. Some have to do it lying down. Others sitting down.
That's
others
the beauty
in a
of
certain
research. The beauty of research.
Sideways.
Trial and error.
Wait, like, you gotta be like you're doing Morse code.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me bring up a joke.
If your wrist game is not strong, like you know what I mean? Like,
hey,
yeah, that's why you guys have certain tools for that.
That's why I do those wrist conditions, fellas.
you gotta make sure you have a strong wrist and a strong neck. You're gonna be
those are facts. I can co-sign those as facts.
Especially
where the fuck is Rogan?
But especially when you pick her up and you eat her standing up, better results.
Oh my lord! See, oh my lord!
All you need is a good sturdy shower mat or
yoga mat.
Yeah. Pornographic. That way you
cut your nails while you at it, dude.
That's
when you hygiene.
Your pornographic Pilates. So.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Or like when I don't know what to say. All I know is
there is nothing to say at that point.
Just listen.
Just make sure you keep your nails clean.
Well,
nails clean and trimmed.
You would hope so.
Yes,
also, in my case, also like good supply of no, not just that. Hold on, fam.
Can we? I would like to utilize this opportunity as the sole female on this panel. Yes, I said female. To just say, like, I appreciate the demonstration of dexterity here, and that I would hope that you all are sharing your findings amongst your brethren, because some of them need assistance and guidance in ways that I believe that you all seem to be able to assist. So I just want to say that on behalf of the women, there's some of us are out here having subpar experiences because of
I mean, Toya, when I was mentioning earlier. Hold on.
Experiences.
Hold on. I need a blue light for this.
Go further. I love
it. If I may. Toya?
Yes.
Like I said earlier about the, ladies, you guys have to explain something to us. Like, you got to use your thumb, the first half of your thumb, to measure the distance between your clit and your vaginal orifice or your vagina. There's a reason for that, because certain women, if the distance is larger, that means she needs more clitoral stimulation in order to reach an orgasm, right? When being penetrated.
Is that true?
It's true.
I would just
it is. It is.
Spear would like to say this.
Okay.
I get you. I get where you come from.
Okay, thank you. But anyway, I was trying to say.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
Hold that thought. But I'm just going to say this on the behalf of the villain spear, and I know Toya will actually feel this sentiment and concur with this.
Okay.
These niggas don't fucking listen.
When it comes to sex, these niggas are fucking retarded and remedial.
Yeah. Very remedial.
But like, how much patience is a woman supposed to have, honestly? Like, seriously.
And you know what? I was a dumb nigga when I was younger, when I said you ladies need to be understanding, but then when I hit 33, I was like, fuck these niggas. You know what?
Yeah. I mean,
I remember
you have to sit down and really talk. Not one, you have to learn for yourself. That way, you learn how to apply what you're talking about.
Yeah.
when you talk to the guys, you have to break it down like you're talking to a 5-year-old. Look, you put your finger here. Why need that? Shut up and listen. You need to do this. Put your tongue here. It sounds too. Listen.
Shut the fuck up. Listen.
You do this. Number one, you're not gonna learn everything you need to learn on porn. That's I would say
right. Oh
but
my gosh,
facts.
major key.
Facts.
It helps to read books.
Listen, it's like, listen, if you watch porn and just trying to do what they do, like, dog, you trying to relive like the actual scene
Yeah.
of what they're doing.
You can't be Wesley
Instead of,
Pipes, man. You can't.
Instead of taking the fundamentals and like, oh, okay. Instead of like, oh, I could do
Yeah,
the
just
chicken
focus
leg
on
while
the mechanics of everything.
Yeah, like I could do the chicken leg while hitting the no.
No. Anyway,
But the biggest problem is like what they're missing in is like a lot of them are socially awkward. And if you're able to make her mind wet, everything else seems to move seamlessly.
I'm going to have to agree with you, but I'm only going to make you pause right there just to say that if you get her mind there, but you cannot follow through, then you are, yes.
Yeah, that's
and so that's
right
like
there.
one of the worst things when we are
that's a
turned
tease.
on. And then you can't follow up physically with where you brought me mentally. It's like, wow.
Nigga, I thought you were gonna drive.
Right. Like
I mean, also, it's like, sorry.
I'm just saying,
May I
like I
continue?
can't deviate. Like how much of this am I supposed to take? That's what I mean by patience. Because it's like you can tell a man how you like things, right? And have all the patience in the world. But
you need to let it break it down.
Yeah, no.
Listen.
That's fine. But some guys, I think, are so caught up in their own machismo or their own ego to actually listen. And they think that it's a one-size-fits-all game. And it's really not.
No.
And it's really
calm down.
You gotta calm down.
Yeah.
You gotta take your
Go
time.
ahead, Wanji.
It's like you gotta talk to the pussy. Like it's like, hey.
It's not just that. I mean, like I said earlier about the angle of the JJ.
Yeah.
The angle of the JJ determines which position. Hold on.
No, not that. But look what the nun mode dragged in.
Oh my God, we missed her birthday. Well,
happy birthday.
Belated
happy birthday,
Sexy Red.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Forgot to let him a dog in. Anyway,
continue.
Like I said, the angle of her vagina determines which positions are best for her. Because not everyone can take doggy style or missionary or certain things. You got to learn to experiment. And she'll let you know, because if you hit the right position based on the angle, she'll give you a certain moan or something like that. That's to know that, you hit in the right spot. You hitting it how I need it to be hit.
All the way.
Especially if she sounds like the Star Trek intro. Like,
I remember. No. Ronan, if you go, Ronan, do the Eddie Murphy Raw one. Do the one from Eddie Murphy Raw.
I can't do that.
Do the one ready.
Now, I will say this, Wolf. When you hear that, it is fucking awesome.
If I heard, because when she starts to moan a certain way, that means you're hitting it, and she's like, "That's the way I want it. That's you hitting it where I need the way I needed to hit." And I'm like,
yes, like. Yeah, that's a bitch.
You have achieved,
and you take your time.
They're like, yes,
and you take your time, and don't rush it. You just take your time with it. Just take your time. Just let her enjoy it, because work the G spot and everything. One of my partners once said this. Huh?
What's a G spot?
Okay. You know what? I learned this from a friend of the G spot. I first heard about this from a friend of mine, right? And the only reason why he knew about this is, well, fortunately for him, he's got an OBGYN in the family.
Yeah.
And he studied that motherfucker's textbooks.
Yeah.
He borrowed his brother's textbooks and studied that way.
For the inquired minds that don't know what a G spot is, let's just say that's like the floodgates to the Nile River.
Yes.
Facts.
Yeah, I mean, find the angle of it. But what I said earlier about the difference between the clit and the vagina, some chicks, like I said, if you finger popping, don't let your other hand be idle. Use it to stimulate the clit. Multiple play. Giving her multiple, sensory.
Also, don't sleep on the effectiveness of a labia massage.
Yeah,
Before
that
you
too.
even get to
Man.
it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or her inner
this is what I
thighs or her
love you
back or
to
stuff.
do.
The small of her
Toya.
back, you touch that.
Toya.
Or the thighs.
Going a little further is about the clit jitsu, Toya.
Clit jitsu.
I'm just saying things that I know that work for me, and
Yeah. What works for you may not work for everybody.
Right.
Shaka new loot, you ain't shit.
But I think that a lot of guys. I think that a lot of guys go straight to the heart of things, if you will. And they don't really spend time on warming things up. And there are so many things you can do before you get there to make that part of it even more effective. Because I'm not one of those people that I feel like you need to be doing anything for an hour. Like,
you know what?
But if you are well executed in each move, then everybody can have a good time.
You know what?
Long
Toya.
time.
Toya.
Sir, yes.
I wonder if you remember Dead Prez. They had a song called Mind Sex.
Yeah.
Remember that song?
Of course. Yes.
Because intimacy, foreplay, it plays an important role in all of this. You know what I'm saying?
She said my innocent ears.
I said intimacy. I said
my
intimacy.
bad. I was reading the chat. My bad.
Oh, that's on you.
Innocent.
Intimacy. I say intimacy. Because women like intimacy. Like, be intimate, foreplay. But then again, I also learned one important rule. It was from Red Fox. You gotta wash your ass. Foreplay always begins in the showers. I'm just saying.
Actually, foreplay begins in the mind.
Yeah, in the begins of the mind, but physically it starts in the showers. You gotta wash that ass. Come home. Come into bed damp. Come to bed damp. A hot shower relaxes everybody. You're clean. You're hot. In fact, couples should be taking showers together. You know what I'm saying?
I find that works best. Usually, either eat the whole thing about the bath or in the shower. Very
See.
Spring.
Yeah, well, yeah. And the thing is, like, you gotta come with a mindset, and that's personally if you take pride in what you do. I tell them first, you gotta have at least 3 before I even think about me. That kind of sets the tone for shit to go.
Shit. Have you ever had a woman come so hard? She's hold on. Wait. Have you ever had a woman? Hold on. This nigga.
Those. Hold on. Wait. Before you say what you gotta say. For those who are in the clouds, if you got kids, yes, put their ass to bed.
Get them the hell out right now.
This is adult talk. You better not be a kid.
Young boy in the clouds told me, "Son, what is that?
What is that?"
Then again,
What is this? What is this?
What is this pink pearl they talk about?
This clip thing. I don't have a clip.
They're gonna be like, Mom, what's a clit?
Yo.
Get your little ass. Oh yeah. To answer your question though, Wolf, I had it's happened maybe once or twice. A chick came so hard she blacked out.
Damn.
Oh, what the fuck happened to Wolf? Oh,
I don't know.
Wolf.
Uh-oh.
It happens. So
he'll be back. He'll be back.
Usually they sit there and like, and I thought she did passed on like, oh,
Damn.
it happens. So it just goes. It goes in. See, it goes into knowing yourself, and not just knowing yourself, but it's kind of like a dance. If you can dance at the same rhythm,
yo,
nigga.
Sorry,
listen,
my bad.
I'm just gonna say
My
this.
bad.
You're lucky. You're
Mhm.
lucky women don't have this prayer mantis mentality. Because if you fuck up, nigga, you gonna die.
All right. Okay. All right. Anyway, sorry about folks. My tablet went dead. I had to switch to my phone. Anyway, my question was: have you ever made a chick come so hard?
Go ahead.
I said, Ronan, I'm gonna need you to calm down on the gesturing.
All right. Anyway, my question was.
Oni said, "I'm out. I'm out."
Ronan, my question was this.
Go ahead.
Have you ever, when it comes to like making a chick come a few times and whatnot?
Yeah.
Have you ever made a chick come so many times that eventually she just grabs onto you and she's begging you just to come?
Yeah.
She's like begging you just to bust a nut because she had enough and she just needs you to just get off now?
All right.
Because you gave her more than she bargained for. That's all I'm saying. You gave her more than she bargained for.
It turned into an argument.
What?
It wasn't a real.
Listen,
What did I say?
I'm like, listen, baby, you got what you came for.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's not even a
Toya, do you need a hug?
But it's not
I
even.
feel like Oni's the type to get up and be like, now, "Don't ever play with me."
Damn.
I really do. I really feel like he pulls up his boxes and be like, "And don't ever play with me again."
Yeah.
like that's what you get.
No, he'll sit there. She's knocked out. When she comes through, he's just sitting there on the knee meditating. Oh, I was waiting for you to come up for round 2.
Yeah. Like right in the middle of my room floor, like, you ready for round 2 yet?
Oh, my knee.
But it's a beautiful thing when they get the deer legs and they can't fucking walk out of bed without hitting the floor. That's some funny shit, but it's like,
that's just hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Shit.
I'll tell you what happened. You got a backbone.
Yeah. How was your hip?
Yo.
How's your hip? How your hip?
What'd you say, Toya?
Shaka
I'm
with
laughing
villains.
at how's your hip. Yeah. That was funny.
Yeah.
Shaka with villains.
Like Teddy Carpenter used to say, it's just sick. Don't ever tell a brother you gotta hurt me, Spotty. As soon as you go, don't hurt me, then we go into the mode of seek and destroy. Because now we just want to punish you.
Actually, she don't have to tell you, just search around. Oh, okay, noted.
What's this? What the?
But then you have psychotic people like my black ass, and like,
or she got the hand on your, or she put a hand on your ass because you're in too deep. In too deep, like Omar Epps and shit.
Scratching your whole goddamn bag up, holding you tight and shit.
You went too deep, like Omar Epps.
Like, hey, just make sure you don't fuck with the back.
As long as y'all are sharing your findings, I have no issue with any of this conversation.
What's up?
I'm just saying, as long as you share your findings.
Fellas, I will say this though, to anybody listening.
Yeah. We'll try. We'll do that. Now, if they don't, if they want to listen,
wait, let Toya finish.
Go ahead, Toya.
Because I just feel like you all sound like you're knowledgeable. At least the stories you're telling and the
you finished?
that are being made. Maybe I am finished. Yeah, maybe I am done.
No, go ahead, Toya.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
These gestures that are being made and these things that are being said make me believe that
Good
y'all
for
know
you,
what y'all are
actually.
talking about.
For you.
And so I feel like if you're sharing your findings, then all of us will be better off. You know, a lot of people, you know, to Ronan's point last night, you know, a lot of these things could probably be avoided if people were having regular ejaculations. But because they're not, you know, things get backed up and people don't want to cam up. It's all related. It's all related.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wish you all many orgasms.
Okay. Here's a question to Toya.
God bless you.
I mean, for four.
Any more? I wish you.
Manifestations, affirmations. Okay.
You need a lot. You need a whole lot more. Shit.
And squirters and creamers.
An ex of mine.
You know what?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not gonna approach that part.
Why not?
Oh my God.
Where else there?
I'm not gonna approach that.
Especially when she's good and frothy, or she just like, ah.
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
We sure can. What are we talking
y'all
about?
Hear me?
Yo, new.
Okay. Okay. My question is this. Here's my question. Okay, Oni. This is a serious question. Since we're talking about knowledgeable shit, like, you know, we're talking about the hand gestures and everything. I myself, I keep my fingernails clipped, right? But I also make it a point to wear surgical gloves and use a lot of lube for two reasons. One, in case, like, say, no. It's Toya, you still there?
I'm trying to let you cook.
Toya.
Go in, man. Go in.
Go in.
You hear what you understand what I'm saying here?
Yes.
I'm just thinking about how unsexy is.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God. God damn it, Rooney.
No. It's very sexy, but it's also there's a reason for why I'm saying that.
Fam, what are you holding up
exactly.
right now? What is happening? I am so violated. Like, what is even happening? What are we watching?
These are surgical gloves. These are industrial gloves.
You know,
latex gloves. Those are latex gloves. Okay, Toya, let me explain something to you. Let me explain. Since we're very knowledgeable men, we're all mature adults here.
I clearly am very green still, and
I
thought that I had learned a couple things, but apparently not. Please continue.
All right. Okay. Here's my story. This involves a friend of mine, right? This involves somebody I was once involved with. Now, this person in particular, she has a latex allergy. And so even if I wanted to, like, you know, work with my hands and everything, I had to use, even though I kept my trimmed, non-latex, so I used her. Yeah, that's right. No, sorry. Show them. Show them. Because there's a point to this. A lot of women should be appreciative of a man if he uses those things, if he uses those gloves and lube. It means, as I was saying, when he's using those gloves and uses lube, first of all, one, he's using all precautions, and he respects himself but herself because he wants to keep it as safe as possible. For example, you don't want to finger pop a chick while you got a cut on your finger or some shit like that, right? You want to keep your hands well groomed, but at the same time,
that's definitely.
And it's about being safe. Y'all know what I'm saying? It's about being safe.
Yeah,
it's being safe. And if the fact that you're using the gloves means that you care for her safety as much as your own safety, and she'd appreciate that. And the fact that you're using lube as well, a certain type of lube that she might find interesting. Like there's certain lubes, like for example, There's this one I know. It's by Durex. It's called. It stimulates her. It's like a warming sensation. There's also another one that's like a mint tingle. If you can find some lubes like that, they work wonders. Oh yeah, I know my lubes.
Yo, it's still rolling.
This nigga came
Like,
out of
okay, you
nowhere.
can go ahead and end the stream now. You can just go ahead and end the stream. I feel like we've got everything covered.
Yeah, this is
Like,
too hot. This is too hot. for
Ronan,
YouTube.
you.
Oh my lord, yo, yeah, this is an off.
Yo.
Oh my god. Well, this is
What I say? What I say that was wrong now?
This is what the villain spread brings, other like or like other sectors.
Yeah.
Sexy Red, I haven't heard that since like middle school, to be honest.
Like it. Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Shit.
Yo, I really did not know
Shit.
this about the gloves. Like, I didn't know this. Like, I feel like I'm so far behind. I might still be like
And
on level
knowing
1.
is half the battle.
I don't know. Like, I feel like
Knowing
I
is half
might
the
be
battle. I
confused if
mean,
somebody approached me with the
I mean, I was talking to
I would be like, wait, what are you about to do with that?
Toya, I would explain to you why
No,
I had the gloves, and I'll show you the lube that comes with it.
All right, wait.
I said it's for you, but understand I don't.
Right now for this.
Yeah, and hygienic.
Yeah, like, should I fear for my life right now?
No.
Like,
We gotta do a reenactment for this.
No.
Wait, but it's gonna be funny.
I'm gonna tell you right now. When I showed.
Rogan,
Okay.
Since you got the gloves.
Okay.
Okay, Toya. All right. Take one. Action.
I would be looking at you like,
Okay, Toya, relax. It's cool.
you see, I'm tense, right? I'm so tense.
I understand. Toya, let me
Yo, wow.
take you 91.
Yo.
Then you be looking like,
Oh,
damn,
yeah,
I
it's
guess I
a-
can't turn back now.
Oh, yeah,
I
this
guess I'm-
nigga. What the fuck?
Like, are we filming an episode?
One
of
G's
Dexter?
look like
What's
weird, look like a
happening?
black weird
Oh,
owl. He
well.
look like a cross.
Well, then the thing about the filming is better if she holds the
You look
camera.
like
while she
Stevie.
does the work. So,
Get the keyboard, nigga.
yeah.
Oh.
Yo, what kind of head?
Yeah. It's better if she holds
Right.
a camcorder or phone.
He's looking for his work.
She can take that little footage to work. And like, oh,
Jeez, he's looking for his work.
So she's somewhere in the bathroom stall.
You know, anything to get through the day. You know, anything to get through the work.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
she's just like, I'll be right back.
You gonna sing?
Just 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. I'll just say a word of advice before she goes to work. Have her hold her camera phone. Actually, yeah, her smartphone. Suck her stupid before she goes to work so she has something to look at her lunch break.
Oh man.
See,
This
those
is
are
what
things that
you
you
buy.
do when you want her to come back. Like, if you
Oh.
want her to come back.
Let
then
me ask you a
do that.
question. To the fellas out here.
Yeah, I'ma make her come back.
One question,
I'ma
use.
make her come back. Come back to the dark side, young woman.
Y'all are crazy.
But it's
Indeed, we are.
Oh man, I'm getting a delay on my end. Shit.
Buffering.
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 Yeah.
Robot.
Matter of fact, When she's on the phone with her girlfriends, her lonely girlfriends, that's when you really start fucking.
We gotta keep it left fields, baby. You know that. Toya.
Oh my God!
Yes.
You know
You know it's
what?
all love.
Thanks for
It's all
watching.
That is so rude.
And she's going to get off the fucking phone.
Yeah, she is.
What are you doing?
Am I bored again?
Come back to my
What's
name.
going on here?
Come on.
I had nothing to do with this. I was an innocent bystander.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Can anybody hear me out there?
I was like, not anymore.
Does anybody hear anything?
Curious when she made them facial expressions.
Yeah.
Everybody fucking with me like this. This is cold.
We'll get your hair done this
What's
weekend.
going on here?
I don't have any hair, so.
Well, all right.
I'm just a villain that knows stuff.
What, did Officer Charles just break in?
Hell no.
Did Officer Charles just kick in the door?
No, I didn't.
No, that would be the petty advisor.
Hey man, can you put me on the front screen, man? Can you put me on the front screen? I want everybody to see my fresh polo shirt.
What's
man.
going on?
Oh, shit, all right.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I know what he about to do. Oh
man,
no!
Polo shirt out
You
the
ain't
shrink
shit.
wrap, my nigga. That shit is clean, ain't it?
Oh,
You
man.
Look at that shit, nigga.
Petty officer on deck.
You know what I mean? Look at that shit.
You got the
my
soccer
nigga.
jersey.
You ain't shit.
Why is that horse got scoliosis, man? What's up with that?
So the horse
man.
got scoliosis.
Yo, that's what you talking about.
That's a
nigga.
unicorn.
He said this that fishing
This motherfucker
polo.
got-
This that Ralph, nigga. This that Ralph.
That horse need a back
No,
brace.
nigga, no. It look like you got something out of Tiffany Haddish's closet, some shit, man. What the fuck is that?
Hey man, look. Yo,
Fuck that bitch and that black unicorn bullshit she be talking about. Shit.
hey man, listen, man, you
Nigga, that's
can't
that
be.
polo.
Listen, I need 15 contributors, nigga. I need
Oh,
15 contributors. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, hey, listen, check this out. My polo, look, my nigga is on the horse smoking Phillies, nigga, drinking. Stay out of Hennessy bottles, nigga, at the same damn time, nigga. You nigga, come on, man. Listen, yo, turn.
Oh, shit.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
You know what I mean? Yo, look, I am the leader. This is an emblem for the masculine moistunaries, nigga. Let's go. You menstruating all over this bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, if
Oh,
you
my
hit the link
God.
right now, nigga, if you hit the link right now to cash at me, my bed gonna turn yellow tomorrow, nigga. Let's get it, nigga. Let's get it, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yo, I need one of my subscribers, my nigga, to get me a rental property right now.
Oh,
Because I'm about to
shit,
get
man.
evicted.
Oh,
Yo,
hell
let's
God,
get it,
stomach.
man. Let's
Yo.
get it, nigga.
All of you are sinners. All of you
Yeah.
are sinners.
Get it.
That's right.
Nigga.
You're going to hell.
Let's get it, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are
right,
going.
sinner. And you know
Gotta
what?
believe in
I'm
hell
a dick
first,
and none
babe.
down while I'm on the way down.
You know me.
Everybody
Alright,
but Toya.
man.
Everybody but Toya.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Hey man, listen, you know what I mean? This
What is this polo assassin shirt?
hey, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. You don't know.
That horse just got shot.
Why the horse look like it's slashing C's though?
Hey,
That
listen, man.
poor. Hey, that's a pony. That ain't no damn horse. It's a fucking pony.
It's definitely
Yo,
That
that
horse got
horse,
polio.
yo, why that horse looking like it's crip walking?
Oh,
the horse about to do a whole backflip.
No, it's
That joint
bee
about to do a
walking,
backflip.
actually.
Hello, y'all.
matter of
Come on,
fact,
boy.
man.
Let's go. God.
Oh,
Listen.
man.
You
The
know,
horse
maybe
about to
seems
roll.
like you
Horse
got
about
to
to roll the backwood out here.
Yeah, man.
Is it me?
What?
Hey, yo,
Is it
fellas.
me or
Fellas.
Yeah.
Is it
What's
me?
up?
Is it me or does sexy red started to remind me of that white feminist big red all of a sudden, the way she talking and shit?
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Get out of there.
Oh yeah.
Get out of there.
I
Oh,
am
what?
Big Red, baby. I'm Big Red,
Yeah.
baby.
Wait, what?
Fucking
What happened?
right. Big
Big
Red.
Red, Shut the
fuck up. I'm talking. Fuckface. Shut the fuck up. Excuse me.
You know what?
All right. Anywho's.
Is he bloody red?
Mandarin horse.
Yo,
Why is his collar yellow though?
well,
Oh,
just
shit.
because
No, that's not. That's like the colors of. No, that's what colors are those?
Baby, yeah.
Red, green, and yellow look like the colors of Ghana.
Oh,
hey, listen, man. Look. The reason why it's yellow, right? You know what I mean? Because the Beijing I got last time wasn't right, so I had to wash it out. You know what I mean?
Oh my
Like,
God.
you know what I'm saying?
That
Like,
makes
it was-
sense.
And what y'all
Yeah,
been
no,
doing is
my skin is real. My skin is real sensitive and shit. It's that Irish in me. You know what I'm saying?
man, that's
it's
Nigerian
real
swap meet
sensitive,
polo.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Like, yo, you forget, man. Like, yo, sometimes when I
Oh, you
wake
get
up,
that
man,
night. Oh, you have that Niger polo, huh? It's the Niger
Yeah.
polo you wearing. Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes when I wake up in the morning, man, if I wake up on the right side of the bed, man, I'm Puerto Rican. I wake up on the left side, I'm Irish, nigga. You know, sometimes I'm a coon and sometimes I'm pro-black. Sometimes it just depends on how y'all paying me, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm tricking on these YouTube streets.
So is this good? So my question to the petty officer is this: is this nigga 2 shades darker or 2 shades lighter than Jadena?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, all the above, man. They made me in the lab.
Okay, good. All right, good answer. Good answer.
Like, I am the first cloned incel, nigga.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta wash your ass with African black soap. Other times it's Irish Spring. I understand.
Yeah, man. They had literally.
It's all how things are. It depends on what side of the bed you wake up out of.
Yeah, man. Like sometimes, you know what I mean, and and if I even touch the bed, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean. Sometimes I just sit in this chair and I have to pull myself out of it.
Yeah, you just sleep on a cot sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, smelling like stale Dutch masters and shit.
Wait, I have a question.
This ugly ass shirt.
Wait, hold on. I got a question. Is it true that you poured in Hennessy bottles? Wait, hold on.
What? Wait, hold. Back that shit up, dog. Who does some bullshit like that?
Come on.
I do, man. You didn't know, bro? Like I do,
You do
man. Yeah, I pour E&J in Hennessy bottles and drink it on live streams. You know what I'm saying? And if I really want to get froggy, I get Paul
E&J?
Perlet Crown Roll bottles. Nigga.
Holy moly!
Shit out here, man.
Why am I talking to a Polo
Niggas
assassin?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, man,
This is tragic.
Hey, man, listen, man. Hey, the Camaro I got, man. That's not really a Camaro, bro. Like, I spent the extra money to get the Malibu chopped down. You know what I'm saying? With the drop top kit put on it. From I'm Puerto Rican, so I had the Mexican dude hook it up for me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like,
and you still ain't paying me, vato. You ain't paying me shit, motherfucker.
But see, hold on. Remember, y'all keep forgetting. I had the BMW, right? They let me take it home, and then they told me to bring it back because my credit wasn't right. I mean, my girl wasn't co-sign. I mean, they got my paperwork wrong, so they gave me the Malibu.
Nigga, that was no BMW. That was Opel with a Beamer sticker on it. Just like that Nissan with the dot sticker you were driving last week. Shit.
All right. Oh my god. All right.
Nigga, this motherfucker had a Mitsubishi with
That was a great petty introduction.
Oh, my bad, man. Sometimes, man, the petty spirit.
This motherfucker was driving a Hyundai with a Honda sticker on it.
Oh my god, sometimes the petty spirit just takes over me, man. I don't know, man. I gotta.
You a funny motherfucker for that.
God,
real
man,
shit.
bro.
Hey, by the way, petty.
Yo,
I peeped from the door when he was talking about. I'm like, yo, this
Yo,
nigga is
hey,
petty as
what's
shit,
going on,
though.
man? Hey, but look, check this out, man. Check this out, man. Hey, listen, bro. Hey, next
What?
time
Nobody know nothing? He gonna act like he ain't no Haitian shit? Come on, man.
Hey, Wolf.
Warren G.
He's
Are you gonna start singing like Stevie for us?
Yeah. Yo. So this shit funny as hell, man. But next time I'm gonna come up here with an Amazon delivery truck, man, and a big bitch. Like, yo, me, yo,
No, put it with a hand. This ain't the time for it.
I don't understand this, right? I don't understand this. It's like no one's actually pointing out that there's a nigga running around living van life out of an Amazon delivery truck right now. Like we got a nigga in black in nigga tube right now.
No, man.
You ain't never seen this nigga in a house that belonged to him. You know what I mean? He did show it before, but now it belonged to the wife or the ex-wife.
Damn.
What y'all were talking about? Like the motherfucker.
I don't wanna leave.
How you like this?
You know what I'm saying?
But I gotta go right now.
You know it.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, that nigga manhood was returned and shit, nigga, with a gift card. Right now on Amazon, next to Ratchet Rules is this nigga's nuts.
Yo, wait. Petty advisor. Y'all remember this? Hey, Dad.
Yo,
trash.
Yo. Oh man, hey man. Hey, just to let you know, bro. Man. Tree branches on the side of your boots and not Timberlands. All right, yo, everybody have a
The busted butters.
What Roman is doing right now is exactly what the court jester was doing at the purge.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. Listen, bro. Hey, man, look, listen. If you 50-some years old and you rolling around with a white bitch in a motherfucking timeshare and she doesn't know in 2022
in a timeshare,
the nigga that's fucking her needs cocoa butter and shea butter and baby oil and have your ass walking, you can be light-skinned and ashy. It is a thing.
It is.
It is a thing. You didn't train your bitch to make sure that you listen, man. I've been married to my woman for a long time. Man, nigga, I've been knowing her for damn 19 fucking years.
Shout out to that.
My motherfucking wife, nigga, you can't listen, bro. Listen, look, I can crack on myself. My wife got two of the worst type of things going on, man. She gonna look like balled up aluminum foil if she don't have no fucking lotions and no butter. She is goddamn Scottish and Japanese, nigga. Look, you know what I'm saying? She gonna look like balled up aluminum foil unless she doesn't lubricate herself, right? She understands.
Damn, when your preference don't got good skin.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it is what it is, right? But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, though. How come you's a pimp and you talking about pimping these hoes, right? And you 50-some years old and you didn't break that down first? Like, she should know that shit, nigga. Have the lotion ready, nigga. Because her fucking the in between of them toes was kind of ashy on that live stream. I was just letting it ride.
Oh,
nigga.
my God.
Need to exfoliate the bottom of them feet, nigga. You know what I mean? She wasn't even a dirty foot bitch. At least dirty foot bitches got coconut oil and shit down in DR, nigga.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? It is cold out there. You know, they're over there in Germany, nigga. It's cold out there, nigga. Smell like sauerkraut and sausages and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga. You know what I mean? Old crackhead ass nigga catching pleas and shit. Because you thought my man was gonna go fly to sea. But anyway, moving on, bro. Moving the fuck on, man. I just enjoy, like, yo, it's 2022. You look at your watch, and niggas are still crying about pussy. Nigga, it's like niggas is still in the house on punishment. Like, the whole world is in the house on punishment. You can't do regular shit, right? You know what I mean?
You can't have no pussy. You on punishment, nigga. You ain't had no
You on
pussy.
punishment.
No pussy
we-
for you.
Like, think about it. Yo, like, what do a man need? Nigga, get off of YouTube. Nigga, go outside. Nigga, everybody knows that New Year's Eve is trade a motherfucking end day.
I didn't pick the prom date that I wanted. I didn't pick the prom date I wanted.
Oh no.
We going there. We going there.
Yeah, like it's on both sides of the coin. Like on both sides of the coin.
I'd rather be stood up.
Yeah, man, on both sides of the coins, man. Like, it's like every time you turn around, it's like, it's shit popping off, man. It's like, Russia just said fuck it, and they about to like run up on the Ukraine and like, give me that.
Popping assholes.
What the fuck is going on here?
They standing around popping each other's assholes. What do you want?
You know what? I'm probably not going to deny they probably do that off air.
Yeah, man. And then what happened?
Whole lot.
Are we okay? Am I too?
No, you good. Go ahead.
You good? You great.
You great. Yeah, I'm like, it's just one of them things, man. It's like, and then dudes is like, dudes say some other shit like, I want to, let's go to another country. Right?
Let's get some $5 pussy.
Oh my God! You let the advisor speak.
No, she good. Like, I like how she came in with that. Exactly. Right? You know what I'm saying? No.
You know what? You're right.
No. Hey. No, we gotta bring that back. First of all, it was gonna be free because
it's unwashed.
Well, I'm like, long as you provide a stove and a shower and you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hot plate.
Yeah, hot plate. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I'm like,
good pussy.
Oh yeah. Hey, did y'all hear about this? These white dudes in Thailand was making too much noise. They was partying too much, and this Thai dude ran up in their house, told them to shut up, and they wasn't like listening. And he hit their ass and he killed them with a fucking rice sickle.
What? I know that.
You said he killed them with a what?
A rice sickle. You know, the thing that you use to like, you know what I mean, like shuck rice and shit. Like he worked in a rice field and they
rice.
He took him out with a little rice sickle, man. Took him out, man.
Hey, look, we got some trolls. Hey. Shout out to the trolls.
You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Shout out with the troll, man. He said Georgeville, was it EU in my life? You know what?
I love when people troll, but they don't know English because none of that makes sense.
Hey, but you know what? Here's the thing, right? Here's the funny part. I have a wife, right? And I also have property and things in my name since 2008.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Wait, are you talking about having assets?
Yes. Yeah. Matter of fact, my wife just came in the house and got the keys so my son can move in with his wife and his kid. You know what I'm saying? I have grandkids. But I'm married. I'm not with a person for 12 years and never got married.
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying?
That's even worse. Especially to be the man in that situation. Like,
and I have never
on. You don't know, nigga.
Hold on. And I never in my life.
They got 8 niggas together and shit.
You know what's the funny part is? I have never in my life on a live stream yelled at my kids and cried about what about my happiness to my woman.
That's fucked up.
Oh yeah.
I have never said that I was going to nosedive out the top of the apartment building window because I'm not happy, even though my woman came home and made me a drink, and because she didn't want to stay up and watch Thanos for the 15,000th time to stroke my ego
No,
during a
because
pandemic.
she gave that nigga his bottle. She gave that nigga his bottle.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, here's another one. I am not going to an ATM at 5 o'clock in the morning to prove that I got money and tell my girl I'm gonna put it back. Oh, the $500 challenge. So to Mr. George Pill, or Phil, or whatever you call yourself.
Whatever your name.
It's about 12 o'clock, and it's about no. It's 11:30 in the morning for me, so it's probably about somewhere. What I mean, you didn't even get to Tuesday yet, so I'm going to tell you from Tuesday in the future. Right? I'm gonna tell you from Tuesday in the future. Kill yourself. Because on Tuesday in the future, you're still a loser. You're still a loser. And matter of fact, hey, everybody right now, did y'all know? You know what I'm saying? Like, and you know what's the funny part about it? Everybody in the future, I would like to let y'all know, right? You know how AMC stock was like, man, you got to jump on it. Y'all need to jump on Jergens right now. Lotion stock is going up, like it's going to happen because sundress season is coming, and these niggas still going to be dry dick. It's still going to be dry dick, man. Sundress season is coming. They're going to be dry dick. It's just what it is, man. Like,
what a wonderful season.
You know what? I'm gonna put on a sundress just for you, nigga.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey, do it. Not the handcuffs.
Oh shit! I still gotta put up a yoga video. Never mind.
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You have violent gorilla sips.
I've got a few.
Yeah, violent gorilla sips. Hey, what's up, Donnie?
Well, it is cuffing season.
It is.
There'll be a whole purple tunnel screen.
Oh my god, man, bruh.
Well, looks like the petty advisor took a sensitive nigga in his pajama clothes.
Hey man, we roast up in this motherfucker, man. Listen, man. Look, hey, but see, listen. I would like to say that the views of Just DeAndre is not necessarily the views of the Villain Sphere. This petty message has been brought to you by the number 0 and the letter L.
Wait. And P.S. With our fingers crossed.
Man.
Oh man.
God, man.
Wow.
Man, hey, so I got a question. What do y'all think about this Tasha K gotta pay $1 million to Cardi B?
Yeah.
That's what her motherfucking ass gets. She thought she was better than Cardi B because she don't pop her pussy. I don't give a fuck. I love Cardi fan, don't get me wrong, but you're not better than a bitch just because you don't pop your pussy in somebody's face. I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm gonna say this, Sexy Red. If she got to pay $1 million,
she thought she was better. She thought she was better than her, and I don't really play that better than she. I don't like that. But she kept dragging her for no fucking reason. You don't even know that woman.
No.
And it's all speculation anyway.
Well, even if you
I can't
speculate,
stand Tasha
right?
K.
Even if you speculate, even if you run in a gossip thing, right? Even if you run the gossip thing, there's a certain way that you got to do it where you can talk, like, you know what I mean? That's why, like, Wendy Williams could do what she could do, or if whatever. Once you say it's a gossip or some tabloids, you can't say it's facts.
It's just
you gotta. It's, you know what I'm saying? You gotta say, like, I heard, or someone said, or there's rumors that this is happening, right?
I also don't respect that if you don't have sources the real way. One thing you could say about Wendy is that she had real sources that were coming to her with the shit versus paying people like nurses.
Tasha K on the podcast from a cardboard box.
Exactly. Look, hey, listen, her husband gonna be married to Kevin tomorrow. Yo, you saw how Kevin was looking his chops, looking at that man in the eyes.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that? Like he was talking, Kevin was talking more to Kevin was talking more to the husband, right, than her.
Uh-oh.
Did you see what she had
I
on?
didn't see it.
Yo,
What
she
she
got
had on
dragged.
was awful. You cannot. You can't sit up here with a man with a suit on. You got goddamn me jeans on and a t-shirt with your pregnancy belly. Don't get me wrong, ain't nothing wrong with that, but you know what the fuck was up. You know how important motherfucking image is, bitch.
You
And you
hear
gonna sit
that?
out here with this man? She embarrassed the fuck out of me as a black woman. You know this man is about image, and here you go sitting here with your bald-headed ass in jeans and a t-shirt looking like you just left soccer fucking stupid hoe.
Oh my God.
Big loudmouth ass baby. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, that's what I'm saying, man. I was like, look, when I saw that whole interview, right? I watched it, right? And here's how motherfuckers are stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's a premiere. So why you going to cash app $100 to get a response from a person that dropped it on a premiere and it ain't even live? But you can cash app $100 to be seen to a so-called strag, but you give $5 to $10 cash apps to other men that you supposed to be supporting. But why don't you just take that $100 and don't have that fucked up ass polo on? Just go to the heck company and get the real polo. Nigga, I literally saw you walk through the damn heck company department store, look at the polo, put it down, and went up to the knockoff dude.
Wow.
One of that Mandarin porn.
At least you didn't pay $1,000 to get your ass dragged.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, yeah.
That's true.
Oh my God.
Hey, Nadia.
I know he gonna get my ass.
Hey, sis. Hey, Nadia. Sis,
But I mean, it's the truth.
It says these dudes over here in this space is giving truckers a bad name. Like it's like every last one of them dudes is like off kilter.
Let me tell you, this
One,
man is the best birth control.
maybe 3.
Hey, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's the fact
Fuck, it is.
that no.
It
I'm
makes
gonna
me
tell.
realize. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you sexually. No, I'm gonna say this, right? See, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. They talk bad about women, right? Especially black women. Black women are so merciful. They're really merciful because a lot of these niggas wouldn't exist if they wasn't. They'd have been swallowed. Matter of fact, they wouldn't even fucking the dude. You know what I'm saying? Like the women are so merciful because they would have swallowed, they would have flushed them down the toilet, they would put it on my back.
Are you saying they mama didn't want their ass? Damn, you.
No, they mama wanted them. That's the problem.
Shit.
No. The mama was merciful. The mama said, "This is a life. This is a thing.
Oh my God.
This is, you know what I mean." See, they always put this thing on like, you know, all these abortions these black women doing. Well, they didn't abort you, and you needed it.
Or these black women.
You know what I'm saying? I'm all for some Spartan shit. Grab him by the foot, look at him, and throw him off the side of the cliff. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for natural selection, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
It hasn't failed us yet.
Yo, listen. Maybe Cynthia G was on to something. maybe she knew something that we didn't know. You know, I'm not a woman, so I don't have that internal maternal thing about, you know, carrying something for 9 months and going through all of that pain and stuff. You know what I mean? I just deal with it once it's here.
I wonder
like,
how many of their mothers were actually at the clinic and was like, you know what? I changed my mind.
Hey, listen.
Damn.
And this is yo, real. No. See,
They'll
what
never
it
know.
was
They'll
is
never know.
I'm just saying, like, you could tell, like, yo, it's like, yo, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's like, yo, listen, there comes a point of return on an investment, right? It's like, yo, how old are you? Once you're like a decade away from half a century, pretty much over. Like you're pretty much right now you're on a slow descent. Like, you know, when you get on that, like when
Nigga, I'm over shit.
No, I'm talking about men. I'm talking about men, right? I'm on the men thing, right? See, men, we know something. You know what I mean? Like, we know something because women live longer than men. Like, you know what I mean? Women live longer than men. So men. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
somebody said I look dusty, so I just figured,
what?
Dusty?
Thanks.
What are you talking about?
Who
Hey,
said
shout out
that?
the
Who
Cox
said
Riley.
that?
Who the fuck would name their child Cox?
Yeah.
Hey man, I don't know.
You gotta
I
let
don't
Cox.
know.
That's what he likes to suck. That's what he likes to suck a lot.
Well, that's what you name a pre-cum baby.
Yeah, right. Hey, yo, I like the troll, man. I like the troll. But
Shazlotti's
you
pre-cum
know what I'm
baby.
saying? Hey, you know what? Hey, listen, I like the troll. The funny problem is you're spelling my name wrong, dumbass.
the nigga is a retard.
You know what I'm saying? I have a French. I have a French first name, dumbass.
Is that Big J though?
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? I have a French first name, bro. Like, you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Big J been on it lately. He's so funny.
It's probably Big J, triple pun. It's probably that motherfucker right there.
Yeah.
The
No.
women. That's my
The
boy.
women. The women's. No, I was like, yo. The funny part about it is, right? See, the reason dude's mad, right? The reason the dude's mad is because your Lord and Savior. Think about it like this: y'all complain about not having women, right? And he's telling you how bad women are, but he has a woman.
That nigga don't even got one.
You know where I also smell?
Y'all are mad.
Hey, man.
Yes. I embrace that.
Yo, I'm like, if you think about it, man, like, I don't get up here and try to tell people like about they like relate because everybody's relationship is different, man. Like it's not a one size fit all thing, but there is
a lot of these niggas feminine, and they don't know it. That's sad.
They know it. They just mad about it.
No, they don't. No. It's some of them that don't know it.
Oh, they don't.
It's some that be they live with their mom and all this shit. They mannerisms, the shit that they say, the shit just come out like a woman. Like, bro, calm down. Shit.
Yeah. They
Crazy.
and that's another thing. Like it's like I realized, like I was like,
I'm doing my DoorDash, baby.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you might get an order from somebody.
You might get more than an order.
Hey, you delivering 5
Hey, they
times?
do. I don't know why they be trying to holler at me though. Look at me.
Don't care. Yeah, one
They
leg,
don't.
3 teeth. Fucking
No, I got a
bucket.
look, dude. I got a mask on. I got
We
a
don't
big
even
coat,
care.
and this
We
man
don't
is
even
staring at me.
care if you have one leg.
Hey, he
one
looking
leg
at your
crooked.
eyes.
Somebody got echo.
He
That's
looking
me.
at your eyes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got that
Like
curtain
this.
on. You got that curtain on. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying?
Thank
Like,
you.
You could have cigarette burns on your feet. Don't care.
Yes, ma'am. Nene.
Oh, I didn't know your name was Mimi. Ah.
Okay.
Y'all all in my order. Can't stand
Yeah.
hey,
Okay, no worries. Thank you.
yo,
Part.
hey, you know what? I'm gonna blame Toya and Red, right? See, the second that some women step on the panel, here come the troll, right? We be over here clowning all the time, and we just get Russian bots all the time. I'm gonna blame
Now
Red
when
and
the
I'm
Toya.
gonna
come
start
over
doing
here,
some yoga
It
stuff
seems
so I can
legit.
start getting more cash at.
Hey, we get one more woman on the panel, and we gonna get the Oakland crackhead to come up here and shit.
Oh my god.
wait, I think I know the right candidate. Nadia, would you like to come up?
Hey,
ShopSYNA.com.
y'all ain't. You know what? Matter of fact, we got to stop calling them that, right? If he's 50 years old, he was around when Richard Pryor was talking about $1.50 worth of cocaine. So he was freebasing. You know what I'm saying? He was pre crack pipes.
Oh man.
Oh, so he wasn't.
No. He was
He
pre-crack
said-
pipes.
He said this nigga was around, but when Detroit Red was around, Muhammad, Detroit
Yeah,
Red.
yeah, bro. He was out there with Leon Spinks out there in the Bay Area,
Right.
man, with the aluminum foil and shit, Freemasons. You know what I mean? Cutting it with ether. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He up there talking to fucking Frank Lucas. I don't care what the fuck you call it. It's not blue magic.
Bumpy Johnson and them out here.
Oh shit, man. It's not blue magic. It's crack. It's crack.
Uh-oh. What you got there? What you got there, Toy? Oh. See, we got people that
I got my
actually-
products.
That's what's
Oh,
up.
Nadia knows what she's doing, so you know, I'm just trying to promote.
I'm next.
Oh, we got to put red on the front there, Captain. We you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's
It's
up.
real business right there. Talk about let's support the community.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Get your
And this is
goddamn
not-
hygiene together.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it smells bomb.
Yeah. Wash your hands, nigga.
Now, Nadia, I need you to figure out a way to make soap out of E&J and Philly Blunts.
Okay, maybe not that.
And your
You know what I'm
backwoods.
saying? And backwoods, no, backwoods are sacred. You gotta put weed in those.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Not Dutchman, Philly Blunts and E&J, right? And we gonna call
Yes,
this the
man.
incel smoke. Sick.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying?
Smoke.
Oh my god.
No sex on the beach.
Wow.
No. What in the fuck?
Yo, yeah. The new remember them incense you used to get from the dude down on the block? You know, you used to roll, get your incense. They used to have the musk. They used to
I was
have
getting from the brothers.
yeah, the brothers out there, right? You know what I mean? They had the oils and shit. They
Right,
the African
right.
musk and
Oh,
all of that.
yeah.
Yeah, man. So what I want to know is, what type of oils would these niggas be buying? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Jacking off Jasmine.
Summer's Eve.
Brownie, you still got them gloves on. I know you do.
Summer's Eve.
I got them around. I ain't using them.
You gonna reuse them? You nasty.
No, I ain't used them yet.
What you put, sir?
I got one more
Yo,
round in this
Sexy
thing.
Red is hilarious.
Once you put them on, they're used, bro.
They just sitting over there.
put them on their knees.
Throw them out, bro. Throw them out.
Come on, nigga, I got one more round.
You said only got one pair left. I gotta use them.
I got one shot left in me.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you.
I am Thanos.
What's up with niggas wanting to be cartoon characters? What the fuck is that?
You know what?
Weird.
Hey, I do
Fucking
it to
weird.
troll people. I do it to troll.
Hey,
And then they be like,
wait.
women wear wigs and they wear too much makeup, but nigga, you want to be a cartoon character. Shut the fuck
But
up,
Sexy
Papa.
Red, that's why I did that stream yesterday, masking and cosplay. With guys
Nigga, you did a
from-
stream? I didn't know.
Yeah, did it yesterday. I'm doing one
It
tonight
was
too.
bomb.
You fucking
Oh man,
slut.
it's gonna be epic.
So yeah, so you had to catch the replay, but when you got guys to say I'm a man, but then when it comes to adversity or real time, you see nothing but cartoon characters out there.
I'm sick of that shit. And then every time they have a story or have to have an analogy, it has to be from some type of Marvel fucking movie. Not the
Well, that's
Bible.
why-
Not
that's part of the list.
Not a credible source, but a fucking Marvel movie. Get the
Well,
fuck
see, that was
outta
part
here.
of the list where people had shitty
What's crazy
storylines,
is
had
all
cosplay costumes and shit, all that.
all the nuggets of wisdom in that shit, they still don't follow it.
I know.
They be missing it completely.
Completely.
Yeah.
Well, you know
Not
why,
surprised.
right? You know why?
You know why?
Yeah.
Because
They love them
all of their
hoes.
life they had to fight.
They
You know what I'm
told
saying?
mama to beat me. They told mama to beat me.
Oh,
You
hey
know what I'm
y'all,
saying?
I had to get ready to start my stream, but
All
y'all
right,
crazy.
roll it,
It's love
man.
time.
All right, man.
Peace out, man.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Nobody tell you to start no damn stream without us. Who the fuck? Who the fuck you think you are?
He's
Yeah.
running.
Shit, where they do that at?
Sexy red out of pocket, yo.
Oh,
I'm pissed now. Who the
Oh
fuck said you
my
could drop
lord.
down?
Sexy
You
red.
dropped down when I told you
Sounds
to
like
drop
you
down.
need a spanking.
Oh my
I'm
god.
hungry, so I say a lot of crazy
She's
stuff.
hungry and she needs a spanking. Noted.
Oh no.
Hey, I found a polo shirt that got a llama on it.
Yo.
You got it.
I'm trying to find.
Right.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I found it.
Hey, yo,
Hold on.
come
Look
You
on,
know,
like.
some of these dudes in the space look like a llama.
Oh Lord. This is the worst one right here.
Oh
Oh
my
The worst
Lord.
one right here. Oh man, this is the worst one right here, yo.
Y'all are
This
awful.
Oh
is.
man. I'm ready. I'm ready to buy it.
Hold on, man.
I'm still on the donkey slashing C's on the polo shirt.
No, this is even worse.
Did you say they hit sunflower seeds?
No,
No, I
Seeds.
said he looked like he was slashing C's.
Yo, look at put my shit on the front camera, nigga. I got Pictionary, nigga.
Oh my
What
god.
the fuck?
That's kind of cute. I like it. Better than that polo assassin shit. At least it's original,
Yo,
Hey,
this
yo.
is Angry Man in kindergarten.
Oh, why are you like this? Oh my God, what are you doing? What are you trying to do to me?
Yo.
That man already doesn't like me.
Oh no. See, I owe this nigga. see, Sexy Red, you don't understand. I was around this nigga in 2018. See, this has been coming for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And all them niggas know it. See, I'm petty. I'm petty in real life.
You a petty officer?
Yeah, of the highest one. Mm-hmm. I just wanted to let you know everything bad in life happens to you and only you because of me.
There is no way I should be going 11 minutes for $2.25. What the fuck?
Wow.
That's bullshit right there.
Hey,
fucking cheap.
hey. Sexy Red, according to BGS.
Hit right on the ground.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, according to BGS, Sexy Red, like,
Hold on. That's my master teacher. What are you doing? What's happening right now?
Oh, hey, he gonna make you like it, Toya. You better stop. He gonna make you like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got mad at me, y'all. Like, I had what's her name? Kojin.
Feelings on him.
Yeah, Kojin Mac on my paddle, right? I was talking about something. He came up there and started talking. I was like, all right, cool, right? And then she came up and she wanted to have a conversation with him. And I let them have a conversation. And he wanted me to kick it down. And I didn't because
Really? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. And I said, yo, you hold your own nuts. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, that is the first like commandment of the villain sphere. You hold your own nuts, man.
Why would he want her? Why would he want to kick her off?
Well, he wanted me to kick it down because he was losing. I don't do that.
What was it about?
Oh, they were talking about feminism and shit. I don't care. I ain't got
I don't really care.
Yeah, because see, the thing is like this, right? The thing is like this.
As long as I have rights, I'm good.
Yeah, my thing is like this, right? I don't care, because at the end of the day, facts are facts, beliefs are beliefs, right?
Is it wrong to tell these people you should have tipped me, hoes, cheap ass hoes, bitch ass?
Like, when was it? Hold on, wait a minute. How far was the DoorDash?
It is about 4 miles.
You should walk up to the door and be like, "When was the last time a Black life mattered to you?"
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? This is at least $35-$40 worth of Wingstop.
Hold on, it's $35-$40 versus wing.
I'm gonna leave it so far from the fucking door.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. It's $30 to $40 worth of food.
It has to be, including a lemonade.
Hold on. So wait a minute. So why don't they just take their ass to the grocery store?
Because I don't know. Welcome to 2022, where fucking people don't want to go. 10 minutes to pick up their meal.
No, welcome to 2022 where motherfuckers can't cook because they get food.
I bet these motherfuckers big as a house.
That is a fact. That is a fact, bro.
Yo, so I got a question, right? Is they white?
I don't think so.
What's the name on the order? Well, you ain't gotta tell us the name on the order. Ah, yeah, they ain't white. I don't know. It may be, man.
Never know.
Cause there's white and then there's like white, right? You got your
and
white.
there's Asian.
Yeah, because you got your white, which is your WHYTE.
You got your trailers.
Yeah, and then you got your WHYTE, and then you got Utah.
Fucking Utah.
All right.
That's a cool word. That's a cool word.
Yes. So all right. So okay. So all right. Sexy Red, Toya, y'all know about Utah?
No,
Is that
I don't think they know about Utah,
Mormon?
bro. I don't think they know it.
Yeah. Okay. So the code word, the word Utah is the code word for like dumb white chicks that always getting kidnapped and killed and shit.
Oh no!
Because it always happens in Utah. It always happens in Utah.
No.
That's not a
No, think about it. Okay.
Cool, man. That's nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean,
Because if a white woman said that shit, no, because if a white woman said that shit about black men, y'all up in the fucking tizzy.
No, but it's true.
Oh my lord. Let him tear him out.
But Sexy Red, check this out, man. It's true. Think about it. Remember that white dude they was trying to find in the Florida Everglades and he killed himself and he said he killed the white girl? She died in Utah.
I mean,
okay. Then they start finding bodies, right? In Utah. They always find, look, anytime a white woman come up missing that's nationally televised, it's been in Utah.
they've been finding bodies in Jersey for years, so I don't know.
But I'm like, but nobody cares. It's Utah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, because they look a certain way, right? They got that big forehead with them little teeth. You know what I'm saying? Look, we did. Hey, listen. You said I'm giving that. I'm telling you, man. Listen, so I'm trying to let these dudes know in a nice way, bro. Listen, they had a white girl leave her college dorm in some donuts and a trench coat, and they found her a week later in a coal bin getting kidnapped by a dude 3 miles away from the school. Bro, if a chick, listen, bro, go to Utah.
I am so appreciative of your use of the
That's not cool, bro.
No, listen.
No, it's not fucking funny. Making fun of someone getting killed isn't funny.
We're not saying it is.
We're not saying it is.
Honestly, I stopped listening and then I heard you say the
way that you're snickering and laughing, like you don't give a like. Okay, no, that's cool. That's what's up.
Yeah. I'm not sure I could follow any of what you said.
So what I'm basically saying is, right? This is what I'm basically saying, because there was a national problem where they were talking about it. Yeah, good. Have a good one. There was a national problem when they was talking about it, where there were black people missing and nobody gave a fuck.
Right.
See, that was the
ongoing.
whole problem. No. I'm saying that's the whole problem in the same area.
I mean, okay, but that's nationwide too.
And that's the problem.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Like, there's a whole documentary on HBO right now about how these 2 black women decided to start their own agency to like find missing black kids because it's not that much of a problem to anybody else.
Yes.
So
yeah. They did a whole
ongoing.
sting operation. They did a whole sting operation in Maryland in 2020,
Right.
catching all of those little girls and boys that were missing, that were black, that were missing in the state of Maryland. You know what I'm saying? And the prosecutor behind it was Mosby, Mosby, right? The Baltimore City
Mosby.
prosecutor,
Yeah.
Mosby, yeah, right. Now they trying to get her on some fuck shit because the what? The governor did what? The governor
PPP
was
loans.
yeah, but that's after she came out against the governor because the governor was trying to throw underneath the bus, right? So it's a political play,
Yeah,
right?
it's a smear campaign.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Which they looked into it and realized she had all rights to do it on the letter of the law because she could do it. Now, the point that I'm trying to make here is that when we running around here and everybody's saying all of this crazy shit about this side is this side, this side is that side, this side is fucked up, right? There's places where these dudes can go to go talk to women if they really about it. Ain't nobody talking about no kidnapping, but I'm just saying,
Uh,
yeah, just in a sense. Like, yo, like every time you look up, there's shit happening all the fucking time, and these dudes are talking about some off the wall crazy shit.
fair.
You know what I'm saying? Like they talking about, yo, they ain't no good women. They ain't did this, that, and the third. There's this, that, and the third. All right, well, leave, nigga, travel. Go where, like, yo, it's like, yo, you, nigga, you want pineapples, nigga, but you ain't gonna get them in Alaska. Well, let's stay in the can. You gotta go outside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when
this,
I say stuff like that, I'm being a pick me.
nah, you just, well,
Yeah.
well, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. There comes a point in time where, and people don't like. I'll say it like this, right? If I sit up here and say, yo, stop, like going in on women, right? And then motherfuckers like, oh, this nigga's a simp. Yo, men don't sit up there for like 90% of their conversation talking about women.
Not men that actually get vagina.
Nah, we don't. We don't. And it's about 10%. Most of the time we talking about sports. We talking about foolishness. You know what I'm saying? We talking about shit, comic books, maybe. You
But
know what I
like
mean?
here's my thing as a woman, right? Coming into this space a little bit over a year ago now. And when I came into the space, I was single, right?
Right.
I wouldn't say that there were very many people who tried to get at me. A few, a very small few. And I'm fine with that. Like it's cool. But as a woman, I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't tell y'all things from a woman's perspective. Not that you necessarily are asking, but when it comes up to conversations where it's like, it seems like people seem like they're struggling to get it, it makes me feel like I should be able to speak on those things, right? And it's not coming from a place of me trying to throw my box at anybody, but it's like, if I can enlighten you, if I can help you get some box, like that's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? Like that's the type of woman I am. Like I'm really here to be on some like let's facilitate some growth and some positive outcomes versus sitting here and throwing shit at each other and like complaining.
Well, the problem is like when I first came around in 2018, I didn't even know what the space was. I just saw people online just chopping it up, dudes just having a conversation about politics, geopolitics, and all this other stuff. Yo, I used to sit up on those panels for like, you know what I mean, on a Saturday on BGS Junk for 12 hours and shit. Just pop, you know what I mean, or whatever, right? We used to just, well, it would be like Saturday, it'd be like Friday night, or however way it was. No, Sunday for me, Saturday for them, or whatever. So we would just sit up there and we would talk about everything. And then, of course, somebody would bring up the woman thing, but it would be like maybe 30 minutes out of an hour. And the dudes that would be crying, they would get booted and ran up all out of that. And everybody had their stances and you stood on whatever you was, right? But the thing is now it's become a trauma bonding thing because it's money making, right? And it's all over. It's not just it's the male side. I can't sit up here and say like both sides can two things can be right at the same time, right? You know what I'm saying? The women can be right about what they're saying. Yeah, two things can be true. The men, the thing the men are saying, yeah, that can be true too. But here's the thing, and here's the fact. Usually, a failure when your society, right, in a whole, who are in power?
Who does it empower?
Well, who's in power, right? Who's the ones that's making leadership decisions? Who's the main decision maker? So who fault is it?
Niggas.
Hello?
Yeah. No. Yeah, no. That was just asking. Yeah, like who if the men are in power and stuff like that, then who is at fault? Like the state of environment, like right now, like who's at fault?
Oh, I mean, I think definitely it points towards the women. I'm not saying that that's not the case, but
No,
I just am.
No. I mean, like if the men are making the decisions, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like who's perpetuating what, right? Because it's like you can look at it from both sides, like you were saying before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The way I look at it is, it's like leadership in the home, right? It's like, okay, at the end of the day, the world is going to. It's this weird thing, right? No matter how far we come with civilization and advancement, right? It always leads to it's always leads to okay, like if a man and a woman go somewhere or whatever, right? And they always look at the man. You know what I mean? Men judge men in society, right? And they'll look at the man. Like, remember that thing in the Steelers game where they were fighting, with the black dude was fighting the white dude, the white woman hit him, and then the black dude.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Okay. But everybody was looking at the dude.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, right? Now his woman was getting out of pocket, and he got knocked out, right? You know what I'm saying? And everybody was looking at the dude, right? They looked at the black man first, but then the black man knew he couldn't, like, just he had to cuff back because that was a woman and there was a white woman, so he going all the way to jail.
Right.
Right? Okay. Then when the white man stood up, right? Then he said, I could take out my frustration on you, right? And then if you saw the dynamic through the whole relationship of when the white dude, even though he was knocked out, he got his stuff together, even though his woman covered for him, he got up to go back at him and she made him sit down and he sat down.
Right.
So we saw the dynamic, but at the end of the day, his woman was out of pocket, got his ass whipped, and then she chin checked him. So in the vision of the world, he has no power as a dude. Because if he had any agency or his woman respected him,
that would have been a whole lot different.
She wouldn't even did all that.
She wouldn't have. That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it's his fault. Right? I'm like, if we go through facts and reality, right? Not to say that, you didn't have women out there fighting and
I guess I'm more so thinking about the zoom out version of it, which means that you attribute a lot of her behavior to what she's seen and witnessed. And it being a trickle down effect.
There you go. And it's the I'm like, not to absolve anybody, because at the end of the day we're adults, you know what I mean? But just to look at it, like if you look at the state of the environment, a lot of these things, now people are going to make their decisions. Like if you're a parent, you got kids, you can raise all your kids the same, probably try to raise them all the same way to a certain degree. But you're probably going to have one kid that excels in one area and the other one don't because of his personalities and stuff. But the general basis is that, you know what I'm saying, you have to, if the environment is constant, you're going to have variables, right? So you deal with those. But if the environment isn't constant and is ever changing and is dysfunctional at best, you're going to have what? You're going to have dysfunction when it comes to certain things. And
Absolutely.
And if there's this thing in society where men are to work to the sweat of their brow and conquer the environment, right? And women are to nest in it, You know what I'm saying? If you got a dysfunctional environment, because let's be real, right? For 9 months, right? Minimum, right? It's more than that, right? Because a woman has to recover from having a kid. But for 9 months, she isn't like she can't like really protect herself. She's carrying a kid, so everything that she does is for the betterment of the child, right? The child, you know, she has to eat more. She can't walk as much. You know, what I mean, the child pretty much taking over her body. You know what I'm saying? So Mother Nature made it so that men are there for protection, even to the point of pheromones are given out by women to cause men to protect them, right? Like, you know, they call it the motherly glow thing, but it's actually scientific fact. Pheromones are pushed out.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like if I, you know, if any man that ever paid attention or been around a woman or something, and they see her like pregnant or walking on like a bus or a train, they'll get up. They'll hold
But
the
you know
door
what?
for
I
them.
would argue that evolutionary wise,
Mhm.
we have become desensitized to those things. We've
Yeah,
done so much overlapping and blurring of the lines that I think that we don't even have those natural responses like we should.
and that is facts. And now is that we that we evolved evolutionary wise, or did we evolve, um, or did we devolve in
Well, I
society?
think it has been a devolvement. Yes, that's probably a better word to use. I'm only using evolution because we always look at the human changes as it being a level up.
Mm,
But I would argue that it is a devolvement for sure because it's a level down from what we are designed to be and do.
mm. So I have a theory, right? And this is just my opinion, right? And the opinion that I have is this: is that every time that society evolves into something, right, move to the next phase of you know evolution, there's going to be de-evolution of society when it comes to interaction and social status
Oh, so
and
you're saying
social.
that there's got to be a trade-off.
Yes, like there has to
Mm,
be balance. So like let me put it like this, right? Um, at the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, right? You
mhm.
notice that at the beginning of the Industrial Revolution, the so-called nuclear family of the thing started to change. And what I mean is we were like agriculture. Like people had a lot of kids because your children was pretty much your workforce.
Yeah,
Children didn't go to school really. They were taught, but man, unless you had money or you was rich or something like that, you had highly, people were what you would call educated at that time, right? But
right.
not the masses. They didn't have a public school system per se,
Oh my gosh, I see where you're going with this, but go ahead.
right? So now you get into industrial revolution, but people still kept having kids. But
Hmm.
now you're going through what the great depression. You're going through all of this. You got homelessness, vagrancy, just all of this going on. Now these kids that are orphans or these mothers that because remember the children were still property of the father, who your father is, right? That's all that mattered,
Right.
right? The man had it. A man could get divorced and have his woman out there destitute, right? So women had to make money however way they could survive in the environment, right?
Hmm.
And let's just say you wasn't, what I mean, like women didn't have rights then, so all of to that degree in certain points, right? So now they're working in factories. Now you start seeing people more gravitating to the cities. They're
Yeah.
going into the cities, but now people not living as long. They're not eating as healthy no more, right? Now you're getting these offsets of things. Crime goes up, right? You know what I mean? Like murders. It's just getting crazy. Now you go forward, and now you're in the industrial revolution, but now you're in the middle of the industrial revolution, but you got wars. Right? You got World War II, you got like Korean War, Vietnam, quality of life. Now people go from having record players to having radios. Now you got TVs, and you start getting into your industrial stage, right? Your technological, right? At the end of that, right? The horse and buggies are going away, cars, people, infrastructure is gone. More people are able to get a hold of what they call the quote unquote American dream. And then you start reestablishing some things, right? Women start being able to go to college, being more educated, but then you start finding out something that women are better at tasks than men. They're better at a lot of things than men when it comes to um, doing the micro stuff, right? You know what I mean? Like you start seeing it, right? So if you look through the Industrial Revolution, think about like World War II, where all the men were fighting, but the people that were really working in those factories were women, making the uniforms, putting the engines in, right? And then you start having an evolution because women
Mm-hmm.
can't naturally pick up this block engine and heave it in there.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta have a machine to help her put it in there. But she's very good at numbers and understanding, what I mean, the 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 subtle things that will make this engine not run correctly.
The
Like if you look
details.
the details, right? She's very good at QA. She'll sit up there and make sure
Quality
that this is,
assurance.
yeah, it has to line up, right? And you see that in a practical sense. And then you start seeing the goods and services. Now we over here joking about, the polo shirts and the fake polos and stuff like that, right? But
Right.
that's to bring it into full circle. Who's really working in those factories?
Yeah.
It's kids and women that are
Yeah.
working in those sweatshops.
And
You
they
know,
don't have a clue of the level of value or non-value attached to
exactly.
these garments. Yeah.
And those sweatshops are no longer in America, right?
Nope.
Because the evolution, those sweatshops are in where? They're overseas, right? They're
Yeah.
in India and Taiwan. But who runs those countries?
Mm-hmm.
Men, right? And then you look
Mm-hmm.
at that environment, right? And then you look at those cultures and those and you look at what you call it, the infrastructure of those countries. If you ever never been there, I've been there, it ain't pretty.
No,
If
I
you're in the
have, and
main cities, yeah.
like, if you have never seen those suicide nets up close,
Mm-hmm. Talk about it.
yeah, like that'll change your
Yikes.
life.
It'll
Yikes.
change. But here's the crazy part. That's in the cities, right? And then
Yeah.
if you go out into the country areas, you know what I'm saying? The people are happy living in
Mm-hmm.
their lifestyle and not really trying to, do more than what it is. They're
Mm-hmm.
healthier, they live longer, you know what I mean? Albeit, like, you get, so wildlife fuck with you. But you know what I mean? Like is
Yeah.
so if you look at these countries, like you call them third world or whatever, or however way you feel it, yes, the third world, when we talking about the evolution of society in our standpoint, but they're actually
Right.
in certain instances doing better than us. So you can see, okay, this is
Mm-hmm.
wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong compared to us, but they got all of this right here.
Because we've convinced ourselves that we need these things that we never needed. So when you think
Mhm.
about technological advancements as far as evolution goes, we've moved away from that which is normally and naturally connected to us in order to live really good lives. I've always said that when we lost the connection to the earth is when we started dying, because the way we were supposed to live in concert with the earth and the seasons and even just the climate was never meant to get to where it is now and the types of consumption that we have, but we've made it okay for the sake of having a smartphone or some Jordans or a jacket or a car.
Yeah, the you know what I mean. It's and you're absolutely right. Like it's the how should I say it? It's like not living in harmony, right? And then if
Hmm.
but that's what happens when you conquer things, right?
Yeah.
If you con- if you live in harmony with the environment, and you take what you need to take, and you live upon the seasons upon how it's supposed to be, then everything it's going to evolve, but it's going to take thousands upon thousands of years of evolution over time for it to happen. Because things don't stay the same, even if you live in harmony. There's the ebb and flow to things. But when you conquer something, you're basically uprooting the environment and you're terraforming it, and you're only keeping what you want to keep, and everything else is a problem. Like everything else is a problem. Like why do they have deer hunting season? Why?
Right.
You got rid of all the
Because
predators.
yeah, but also yeah, it's like in New Jersey, for example. I know a lot of that has to do with um, preventing accidents
Preventing
because we
accidents.
keep knocking down all of the places where they live and making roadways, and then being surprised when folks crash.
Well, now here's the problem, right? That's true, but the other problem is before you can knock down the roadways, you keep the deer, but you kill off the wolves.
Oh, good point. You know what?
You kill it now. What happens if
Mm.
herbivores don't have a predator? They, you know, they want to do what? Like if you got a farm, if you got agriculture, right?
Yeah,
Then the herbivores are going to come and fuck your shit up
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because they got to eat. They're always eating. They're
Mhm.
always munching and shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know
But
about where y'all live, but I noticed there's been a lot more fox activity.
hmm yeah, and, and you know why it's been a lot more fox activity? Because
Exactly what you're just talking about.
exactly. And guess what? Even the world will force you. Even what I call it, you can call it Mother Nature, you can call it whatever, right? I use just the phrase the universe because what I mean. You got to be like that. Some people identify. I mean, you start getting into all of that Negro nomicon shit, right? But anyway, uh, I just say the universe, right? Because I can keep it
Hmm.
scientific, and everything doesn't have to be spiritual with it and piss somebody off, right? So
Hmm.
I say the universe, and I say it's going to balance itself back. Think about like I was watching this thing on Japanese television. This little Japanese girl, she loved to watch the sparrows, the swallows. I'm sorry, the swallows run around, right? Like fly around. And she noticed during the pandemic there was no swallows no more. She couldn't find them. They used to come, and she's like, "Why?" And she started something where she wanted to know where the swallows are. She was very interested. She's about 8 years
Found
old.
a new food source.
The food source is humans.
Oh
Swallows
shit.
congregate where people are. Like if you notice during the pandemic, there weren't too many pigeons running around either.
Oh my God. Mind blown.
Yeah, because
I
Wow.
did
people had to
not
go in
think
the house.
about that until just now you said it. Wow.
You know what I mean? But you start seeing other birds. You start seeing eagles and shit and hawks
Yo.
come out of nowhere, right? Like why is these eagles and hawks, right? Like if you live like in New York City, you know what I'm saying? Like people are like, man, it's an eagle around here. Where'd that come from? Because because guess what? The rats ain't big as cats, so they can snatch their ass up.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Them rats have grown over the years in the city.
like like the environment is not supposed to move 24 hours. Like if you think about major cities, somebody's always on the road or going somewhere. Some noise, some lights, something is happening 24 hours a day when that didn't used to happen. So you got animals that can't even that are day animals can't even sleep. And then you got night animals that can't even operate at night because they can't sleep during the day because it's too loud. So if you're forced to be in the house because you got to go to work, you got to come home, then the pandemic for 2 years forced people back into the beginning of the Industrial Revolution. They said the world stopped. It really didn't stop. It just went back for 2 years to the beginning of society.
That just reminded me when all them pictures kept making its way down the timeline of waterways that are now all pristine and green because of the pandemic and nobody being
Mhm.
outside. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it New York City or was it the Was it that the Hudson River or something?
Yeah, but it was all lies.
Yeah, it
Shit
was
was
it
still
was all
dirty.
right.
Yeah, you know it's
Shit was
about
still dirty.
fire.
It looked good on the top. It looked good
Yeah,
on
it
the
was
top.
funny.
Yeah, it looked
Had
good on
people
the
going.
top. You know what had me? But see, that was like it was crazy because that's what I said is like you know when we talk about these things and about balance, right? And you look at society, like look at right now in YouTube
Mm-hmm.
between I wasn't really noticing it, but I noticed it on Facebook, right? I noticed it on Facebook back in about 2011. 2011, it was all of the conscious community groups, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I pretty much call it hoteling for pussy, but the conscious community groups, right? Right? You know, what I mean? That's what it was. That's what I'm like. Let's be honest with you, right? For the leaders of it, and for the most part, that's what it turned into over time, right? But there were people that were really, really about it. Like it was an awakening. It was that evolution. I'm like, but we saw it when we was younger, right? The Black to Africa medallions and shit, the fucking
Oh
kente
yeah.
cloth in the '90s, you know what I mean, all of the Spike Lee movies with the pro-black connotations and stuff like that, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So you didn't notice it back then, but this was a machine, and the machine was if you notice about that conscious community push, and it was probably on the ground, it was probably back in 2008, right? When Bush was like still in office, the economy is bad and all this other stuff. Next thing you know, you hear about this maverick from Chicago, this senator that took over a seat, right? He didn't get voted, he just took over a seat, right? They put him in there, right? And his name was Barack Hussein Obama,
Oh.
right? And they say he's a
Mm-hmm.
young maverick, right? And I remember this, and I was watching it, right? This is when Hillary Clinton was like one of the senators in New York. Um, and I looked at it, I said, yo, he gonna be the next president. Everybody laughed at me. I said, dude, I never heard of this dude. Have you ever heard of this dude? Nobody never heard of this dude. So then when you get this conscious community push, hardcore, then
Mm-hmm.
you start everybody getting real into politics, right? Our generation started really getting involved in the politics. So I started looking at some things and just looking at trends in history. You know, you look at your grandparents, you look at your parents, right? When did they start being politically savvy? And it was what back in the '80s and the '90s. You had the Jesse Jackson with the Rainbow Coalition, the Black Caucus, and if you look at all of our black congressmen or reps that are in Congress right now, they come from that ilk of the civil rights movement. You look at all of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look
Yeah.
at I mean that is our representation. Now the thing is that just with the ebb and flow, why? Because they needed black people to vote so because black people want to vote. Black people ain't give a fuck. Black people like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, we don't care. Like, but you know what I'm saying? Then you look at it now, black people will like this last election, right? They did the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Everybody was on a political thing because of what happened, the Breonna Taylor thing, and people weren't even
Yeah.
thinking about the Breonna Taylor thing until the George Floyd thing happened because Breonna Taylor was already buried in the ground. Her and Ahmaud Arbery, right? You know what I mean? When the
Right.
George Floyd thing popped. You know what I mean? If you go back and look at it, you know what I mean? She still didn't get her justice. Ahmaud Arbery just got his. You know what I'm saying? And the
Right.
George Floyd thing done passed. You know what I mean? To the point where it's like, it is what it is, right? So now you look at how they're co-opting things and moving things. Now you look at YouTube. You go from we need to be together, all of this other stuff, to then you got the algorithm pushing a splitting divide between men and women, right? And I mean, I'm
Mm.
not going to talk about like black people at this point because a lot of times when it comes to propaganda and stuff like that, we're used, right? You know what I mean? But we're late to the party when we partake in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They use us, but we're late to the party when we actually partake in the stuff, right? We're at the tail end of it when they're shifting to something else. So now, if you look at it like this, you look at all of these females that they're pushing now that are talking about You know what I mean? Y'all women messing up. You need to get your shit straight. You need to get yourself in order. You're fucking up, yada yada. Like to Toya's point where like when she first came around, they called her like a pick me, right? Right? That's you know what I mean. That's but we had that in all of society where women actually held other women accountable in their own groups. Like men do men. They set the rules. The women basically take the rules that's been set and they ingrain it in the children, right? Because the first teachers of of the community or the society are women because your mother teaches you first.
Yeah.
And that's before you even conceive because she's actually in the environment. See, you know what I mean? This is a fact, right? This is a fact. So now you have the level up community was pushed to the side, right? You don't see them no more.
Right.
They're getting shadow banned and stuff like that, right? And I'm not talking about the black side. I'm talking about the white side. Everybody remember that white woman that was talking about get that money, get that bread, and then her channel went away. And then if you look at those manosphere, the white dudes, right? They got smashed down. Their channels got smashed down where they had to kind of talk in code, right? And you know what I mean. So now they want people to get back together. They want people to get together to rebuild society. You know what I mean? Because it's not advantageous. Because here's the thing: if you got women saying this, that, and the third, and they don't want to be around men because it's not in their best interest to be to be with men because the environment is not conducive to them being in a relationship with a man because of resources, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? Then you're going to have men say "fuck it." But the problem is in society, in the natural order of things, when men say "fuck it," it's a
Oh
wrap,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Because you know, you know what I mean. Because the problem is when men say "fuck it," it's not just quietly go about your business and go die off in a corner somewhere. It's January 6th running up on the Capitol.
Yeah.
And we see it all the time, right? We see these dudes flipping the hell out. You know what I mean? Like how many mass shootings did you done had? And it always trees back to these women said, "Fuck it, there's no hope." Click, click.
Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? ARs and banana clips. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. The San Bernardino shooter, these you know what I mean, the first Columbine High thing back in the 90s. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This was it the second one that was in Colorado with the little boy and his cousin at the elementary school. He liked the girl, she didn't like him. He pulled the fire alarm, but they sat in the forest picking people off.
I don't know. This sounds like natural selection to me.
Yeah, but it is. But it is the problem. The problem is that whenever in civilization I've ever seen when men say "fuck it,"
Hmm.
it falls, and it's a violent fall. Like it's a horrendous violent fall.
Like a
Like
mouse, like a malevolent.
yeah, and it's happening all over the world. Like it's not a U.S. thing only. Like they had a
It's
dude in England do the same shit with a shotgun. He was
yeah.
running
It's a
around like
whole.
yeah. They had a dude in Japan. Like they had three dudes in Japan do that shit.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, you know what I mean? With knives. You know what I mean? Dudes stabbed up some women. Because you know in Japan they got a creep problem, right? So, um,
Yeah, I've heard about that too. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Hey, Toy, you heard about the female only car, like train cars they got?
No.
Yeah, they got a female only train car during rush hour. Because you know Japan trains get real packed, right? They get like Asian train. You see them in India
Wow.
hanging off the back of the on top of the trees, all that, right? But in Japan during rush hour, which is the morning and in the evening, you see them videos of them pushing people into the train,
Yeah,
right?
but
So with these guys, they would have some guys on there, and they would get on the train, and you can't move. I've been on those trains where it's so packed where you can't even move
You
your
don't have
shoulders.
to finish.
So these guys would do some crazy stuff, and so they made this thing where they had these female only cars during rush hour,
Right.
and the only way that you should be on that car as a man is if you're with the woman. Like if she's a co-worker, you got to be with a woman, or you know what I'm saying, like that's your wife, it's your girlfriend, or whatever, right? Um, or she's a co-worker and y'all discussing something like that. But shouldn't be too many men on it. And most of the men, they usually like I've seen them do it. They'll like, you know what? I'll be in this car. You go over there, right? So what
Right.
happened was the guy waited for the train to go, and he saw the women just sitting there, just enjoying himself, and he was mad at life because he was dry dick and he was listening to that red pill shit, and he went into the train car and started stabbing women because they were too happy.
Yeah.
They were too happy,
Wow.
right? Now,
Yeah.
this is Japan, right? This is patriarchal as hell. You know what I mean? Down to the language. You know what I mean? If anybody know about Asian culture, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's patriarchal as hell. Like Korea is more, I would say, closer to the Western world than anything, right? But I'm like, he didn't kill anybody. Like the dudes went in there and beat his ass because they saw what was happening. But they took you know what I mean. But he said the reason he stabbed up the women was because they were too damn happy, and they saw his internet, like the groups that he was a part of, that red pill crazy shit, right? Then another dude did the same thing. He did it on Halloween. Had the whole Joker thing. He said he just wanted to kill people because this, and they found out he was one of those. I forgot what they call them, man. He's one of those like they call them. I forgot what they call them, man. They just the neats or whatever. They just sit in the house all day in the room and shit, and just don't
Home
get
birdies?
involved. Nah, bro, it's worse than that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you probably seen it if you watch some of those animes where the dude just like, yo, remember Hunter x Hunter and his the killer brother that was always in the basement playing video games? He was all fat and weird. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's 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 what that is. That's what that is.
And L from Death Note.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Just
Yeah,
sit in the room, musty and shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Playing, yeah, that crazy stuff, right? So,
Oh shit.
yeah, so
Gun is my nigga.
yeah, see, yeah, gone, right? So, see, Toy, you know what we talking about, right? So,
Yep.
what was that last one? Remember the dude? He died, and he came back in another world and shit as a magician and shit. And he's like an old man in the little, like he was a baby or something. It was a new one that came out maybe a couple
I
seasons.
think I
Yeah,
know what you're talking about.
yeah, and his
Yeah,
brother was
yeah,
like, "You
yeah.
ain't shit. You just sit around in the house all day. You scared to go out and stuff like that, right?" So,
Mhm.
this is a problem, right? You had it in England. You got it. You don't hear it from other places because they're more stringent about what information goes out. Like in China, you can't have a Facebook. You got to be on the dark web to have a Facebook, right? Because they monitor everything. They got that thing called social credit.
Mhm.
They doing in China, like Minority Report.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like like if you look it up, it's a thing in China about Minority Report. Like they got cameras everywhere, and no, and it's like the way you act in public gives you social points where you can't even get a good job if you got a bad social credit. You can't even get housing like that.
Wow.
Yeah, like how you
Did you see
conduct
the
yourself.
Black Mirror episode of that?
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
was good.
Yep. But that's what's coming though.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's very believable.
Yeah, it's coming. Like people gonna be on some Ready Player One shit.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like the internet is people don't understand that the next evolution
You think
of
people can't cope now?
yeah. Like what was that movie Bruce Willis was in? Where people would walk around with their avatar, like these robots that look like them, and they would just
I
sit in
didn't
the
see that.
house. He was a detective, and the girl was like, "You actually walking around with your real body? Ew." She told her that. I was like, hold on. It was a movie back in the day about that. Um, I got is a good movie, but that's what's actually that's what actually the internet people don't realize is the internet is going to be the fifth dimension of society.
Mm.
Mm.
It's going to be the fifth dimension of society because think about it like this: what is a social media influencer? And I'm not saying that they shouldn't be able to do this, but why does a
Facts.
person on social media, right,
Mm-hmm.
that does what? Like,
Makes sense.
like why do they make more money than a person that has a doctor's degree in astrophysics?
Because they found a way to be lucrative in the fifth dimension.
There you go.
Mm.
Like they just sold like what? They just sold some property in the metaverse for like $3 million.
Wow.
They sold some land in the metaverse for $3 million.
Wow. What?
Now I ain't the smartest man in the world, but for you to access that property in the metaverse, you actually need property in the real verse and an internet connection.
Jeez.
just think about that for a second,
But
man.
when
I'm
you think
like,
about how much energy we've spent putting into the World Wide Web,
mhm.
it it seems to be the logical next step.
Now here's the next point of that, right? So now the playing field and dynamic that goes against the natural order of things is now devolving into what? Because think about it like this. Like you said, like now the way society is, it doesn't incentivize men's protection of women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then if you want a metaverse and we never gonna see each other in real life, I don't know
Right.
if you're a woman or not.
And it doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter.
Mm-hmm.
Like like I don't play video games. Like I don't play like when I anytime I play like a role playing game because I play video games. I'm a dude. I'm a dude. And if it's a game where like what's that game where it's like I forgot where the girl it's a female she runs around and she's a lead character in the game
Mm-hmm.
and it's like the world devolved but it's like she's running around with like these like bow and arrows but they like electricity and stuff like that and the robots look like animals and stuff,
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
No
played it.
clue.
I like that game, but I've never played it. I've never played it.
Mm.
Like the closest female lead game that I've ever played in my life that I could say to date is Tomb Raider,
Mm.
and that was on PlayStation One.
I'm just over here thinking about if there are metaverse maggles and what they might sound like. Like, would they be like, "You gotta buy me a meta house"? Like, I don't know.
You know, here's the crazy part about that word "maggle," right? See, the word "maggle," right, is actually they actually the cartoon character brought that name for me. He made that name for me,
Hmm.
right? Because I'm
Yeah.
married, I
Look at
got
that.
kids and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that,
why we
right?
don't really. That's why we don't really say it over here that much.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
No, you good.
No, no, it's
It
good.
doesn't.
It's
No,
good.
it's good. No, you good. Don't you know me? But you see how the changing of words, right? You see how the meaning of words change, right? Because
Yes.
because the real Maggle would be his homeboy.
Hmm.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to
Because
talk about that, Dre.
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So they changed the meaning of the word over time because it doesn't make sense. But here's the thing: a Maggle is a runt in a litter of 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 dogs that's on a dog sled team, but he's the leader because he's the pathfinder. A Maggle also means the Pathfinder.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the original meaning of it, right? So, but then here's the other thing, right? Like everybody uses the words dirty foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was the one that coined the word dirty foot
Oh,
Mm.
look at that.
because it's a Navy term. Is a Navy term that we use when we go to ports in the military, in the Navy, and we say, "Yo, make sure you tell them, make sure you put them dirty foot bitches in the shower so they can wash their feet and they don't get footprints all over your sheets."
Lord.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because think about it like this, right? If you walking around in the country, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody been on the beach, everybody's worn flip flops, but you wear flip flops because you don't want to wear your shoes because you get sand in your shoes, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But if you go from the beach, you can dump sand out easily, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But if you wear the flip flops, it just spreads out and goes. But what if you're walking around and you're in like the jungle or you're in a place where there's dirt? You
Right.
don't want to wear flip flops when it's dirt, right? You might as well just not wear no shoes. Hence, dirty foot.
Mm.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And, you know what I mean? So that's the term. You know what I mean? But words change with meanings. But you're right. Like you're gonna have that, right? You're gonna have people making money. Like you have it in the space right now. There's a lot of cyber bagels running around, right?
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, if you got a person sitting up here, regardless, man or woman, right? Or if they identify, I say toaster ovens, right? I don't call the LGBTQ. I say toaster ovens, right? So, because sometimes
I
they
don't
identify
get
as a
it.
toaster, sometimes they identify as an oven. You never know what it is, right? Right? So,
Okay. Okay.
yeah. So, if you think about it, how many of these people that you've been around for a little bit, so you have some history of the space. Just think in your mind, how many of these people have been sitting up here collecting money and not actually providing a viable solution to the people that are listening to
Mm.
them? And if they did, they ostracized those people. Like, give you a perfect example. Remember when Sister George came into the space?
I was not here yet.
Oh yeah. But Sister George came into the space. And then we know Curl and M, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Curl and M used to be over there with the guys, with the these women ain't shit guys. Him and Sister George started talking to each other. Nobody knew, and then they finally came out with their relationship to a certain degree, but he was ostracized by his compatriots. She was called a
Mm.
pygmy. Now, Sister George has always been cool because she was over there with them. You know what I mean? She was always talking about, yeah, these women, they tripping. I understand your point. She was empathizing with the men, right?
Right.
Now, the problem is they're married now.
Yes, I
They're married,
noticed.
right? I'm happy. I'm happy
Yeah.
for them, right? That's a
Yeah. I am
solution,
too.
right? Right? So if
Yeah.
you're saying there's no viable black women that's going to listen to a lead of a black man, well, he just proved you wrong because he married a woman that's a black woman. She married a black man. And even when she was going to buy Ramil's channel, she asked permission from her husband and they came to a conclusion that she wouldn't get done wrong,
Mm-hmm.
right? They
Mm-hmm.
negotiate a resolution to what she wanted. This is marriage in this whole thing. It's not a kick
Yeah,
a
no,
no.
it's inspirational, honestly.
It's inspirational. Now coming out of this environment of toxicity at where it's at right now, you wouldn't think that would happen, but it did. But the problem is they're always under attack
Right.
because it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
feed the narrative of the trauma bonding experience.
Right.
So let me move it to another point of that, right? Let's talk about religion. Not spirituality, it's totally different. Religion.
Mm-hmm.
Every downtrodden neighborhood in society has a lot of different churches or temples of worship. if you go to upper echelon, middle class, or people that are doing well, you only really find one church or something. Now, why is that? Because religion trauma bonds and it runs off the auspices of hope and hurt and pain. And it never ever, to be effective, basically lays the blame or self accountability of the person in question. Then you think about it. Where do most of these content creators come from, male and female? They came from the conscious community. Trace them all the way back where they came from when they first started speaking in these social media spaces, or where their base is from, right? They came from some type of, and then if you're in the conscious community, right, they came from some type of religious sect. Nation of Islam, Baptist, Methodist, Hebrew Israelite, uh, um, More Science Temple, Pan Africanism, all of that, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's religion. Religion is used to control people, just like money is, right? And then just so happily, your first banks in the world were at the temples. They the ones that held the money for all of the countries. But to bring it back into full circle is that if you're not, the only thing that you can literally run a business off of is trauma bonding off of hope without giving your customer an actual product. Even your dating and life coaches. What is a life coach? What is a dating coach?
You
Because
buying
they
into the idea that you need a coach to date.
exactly. And then if it doesn't work, the person doesn't have to accept responsibility because it's all
You
about
did
your
it.
you did it. Your execution. Your execution is wrong. Like here's my thing right here. Right, here's my thing. Right, if Toya was to give advice, if she was to give advice, right? If I was to give advice, I can't even give advice, right? I can't even give advice to a certain degree past a certain point. The only thing that I can say is you have to deal with people at your level according to your personality. But you're never going to find anybody if you're sitting behind a screen trauma bonding all day over why the world isn't fair. Like if you're a man, like you know what I mean, like yeah, these women they don't want to talk to me. Did you talk to one? How many women have you talked to today? How many? How many? Well, they don't want to talk to me. I'm like, no, no, no. How many women did you talk to today? Like, think in your head, how many women did you talk to today? You got to talk to women all day. You went to the store. You know what I mean? You customer service, HR. You go to work. You got coworkers. You see women all over the place. Like the numbers show that women are more employed than men when it comes down to the statistics and the numbers. So you got to run into them. You can't leave your house without engaging verbally with a female. It's not. You can't do it. You're going to see him. You're going to, you know what I mean. So that means if you haven't talked to a woman all day, that means you chose to subconsciously to avoid them. So that means that you have a trauma somewhere deep in the recesses of your mind where you have a communication problem with expressing yourself to the opposite sex. And
So
there's
much so that you'll avoid it.
so much so that you avoid it. It's like your mind is shield. It's like it's like a person with a phobia, right?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like that your mind, like the mind is a powerful thing. It's a powerful thing. So your trauma is so much so, whatever it is, that there's nobody that can actually help you in none of these spaces because they're not qualified to. because they're not clinical licensed psychologists. Can't help you. Even if they got a doctor's degree, it's not in psychology. Can't help you at all. This is something that you need to go deal with personally. Whatever your traumas, whatever your problem is, right? You know what I'm saying? And you hear these dudes talking all the time. If you listen to them, like, well, just not these dudes, even the women. You listen to them, they have some problem that they need to go talk to somebody about off air. And even if you do talk about it publicly, you have to talk about it to the point of empathy and resolution of how you got over that. How you got over that. Like, hey man, you need to go talk to somebody. Yo, you're at the point I was there, you need to go talk to somebody. Yo, this, you know what I mean? This is not a discussion, but that means that the people that are not about it about the money are there wallowing in their trauma, and the people that are making money off of it are there to make money off of the trauma.
And not here to help.
Not there to help. Not there to help.
Right.
Matter of fact, what's old girl Ayana Fix My Life? She actually was actually trying to help people.
Yeah.
That's why she quit a show. She stopped the show. She quit. She threw her hands up.
I mean, those last few episodes with the women and the mothers, and oof, I can understand why.
Yeah, yeah. And you got to think about it. And it's not just her. It's production, right?
Yeah.
Because she was actually trying to help because that's what she actually does. But that's not going to get ratings. People want to see people want to see a car wreck.
People want to see dysfunctionality.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Her highest rated shows are the ones with no resolution. Right? Like no resolution. The ones that are so far crazy that it doesn't make any sense. Not the one like the ones where there's some resolution where people come to an understanding of things, right? Acceptance, moving on, understanding. But if you look at the ones that go viral, there's no resolution. There's nothing. Right? Remember the one with DMX?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one with DMX, right? And I had to look at that again. I had to watch it again, right? And I understood where she was coming from, but here's the problem. You're treating his son like a boy, but his son is a grown ass man.
But you don't think that his son wanted to be treated like a boy?
Well, see that, and there you have it, right? Because the real resolution is that at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, you're scared of me. So then it goes into fact is we don't know the whole story behind it because
Yeah.
of the way that they chopped it up,
Yeah.
right? Because she has no control over the editing process.
Right.
Nope,
You know what
not
I
at
mean?
all.
You know what I mean? Like she can give her input, but remember that's on the Oprah Winfrey Network. We know how Oprah feels.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Her contempt for black men.
Well, certain type of black men, especially in the rap, in the hip hop, you know, be demographic, right? You know what I'm saying? But not saying, listen, man, you know, I'm not saying DMX didn't deserve it to a certain degree, man. He's a character. But you know what I'm saying? Like you said, both things can be true at the same time. Like I understood, like he was being disrespectful, like a motherfucker. That is her show. She had to stand on her square. I get it. But there did come a point in time where his son had to face the fear of the monster to get to his next evolution in life to be a man. You know?
Yeah.
And his whole problem with his son's really whole problem wasn't him. It was what he perceived or what he thought was the moral compass of how his dad was treating his mom.
Yeah.
And and that comes from we done seen that before. That comes from the how many episodes we done seen where even Ayana pointed out. Remember the it was a woman. She was married. She was married to the man, and he was a stepdad. But she would use her sons, like the oldest son, as the pseudo husband. Like tell the son her problems that was going on with the husband, which is the stepdad. And she had to tell her like he's not your pseudo husband. You ain't supposed to be having these conversations with a child because then he, as a young man, is going to challenge this man right here, and you're going to have an issue because he's not a man yet. He's a child, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the one thing I
Yeah.
did love about her show is she was balanced as the motherfucker. She called a
Yeah.
spade a spade.
Yeah, she did.
She called
Yeah, she definitely did.
yeah. It's very few of them that I see like that I shows that I see. I'm not talking about the people that are leading the shows, but it's very few shows that I see where they're balanced. Like even Steve Harvey now got to be balanced. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been catching a couple of his clips that they've been putting on that YouTube's been pushing. If you notice, there's been this balance now. Like you can't be windmilling too hard. Like you got to be balanced now.
Yeah.
And like we was talking about the evolution of society of people of this whole thing is that the relationships between men and women in society is always a byproduct of the leadership of men. They're all, you know, I mean, there are different nuances, but overall, it's always the byproduct of that. The very basics of society. You know, like is like in the Western world, marriage is not incentivized at all.
Nah,
That is a
it's
fact.
definitely
That is a fact. Marriage is not incentivized at all.
nah.
Single parent households are incentivized. It
Yeah.
is.
And
Like,
I have to say this. Either I hate to say this, but I was also a product of that environment.
a lot of us was. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know what I mean? Like a lot of us was. Like, you know, I was too, but you know, but I was also for a brief period able to witness what a two-parent household is because of my cousins.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Now, is there dysfunction? Of course. It's dysfunction on both sides. But, you know, they had different problems. They had the problems that I wish I had, right? Like you know, like they had different problems than I wish I had, right? Like but at the end of the day, why is it not incentivized overall? Like overall, like why is it not incentivized?
Mm,
Like why is the latter incentivized?
right.
Because people are your greatest resource in any country, in any culture. And then if you put capitalism on it, you want people always buying.
That's how
It's a
they get
pain.
consumed. That's how they get consumed.
There you go, man. Like we look through history, right? Like look at the Great Recession, right?
Uh
The
huh.
Great Depression. Remember the
Yeah.
stock market dropped and motherfuckers was jumping out of the window killing themselves?
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? Wall Street crash. People were killing themselves. What was that movie? With Toby Maguire and the horse,
Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit, right? Okay. Remember how he got that position?
Yeah.
It was during the Great Depression. He was the oldest, and his daddy literally sold his ass to a horse stable.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
see that movie. Now you're making me want to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, Seabiscuit, right? It was during the Great Depression. His dad had money. Like they had a farm and everything, right? And the Great Depression happened, and for his younger brothers and sisters to survive, his dad literally sold his ass off because guess what? He was what, about 15, 16. Back then you were grown. You was a boy. You was a man now. You're 16 years of age. And he sold his ass off to the thing. To the horse stable. Now he became a jockey and stuff like that. But think about that for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about that for a second, right? You know what I'm saying? Now we just went through a recession and a pandemic, right? Where they basically had to give you a stimulus package or give you your money back that you gave the government. You know what I mean? Because that's all he was doing was giving you your tax money back.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Why we have more overnight millionaires during a recession and a pandemic than any other times in history.
Mm.
Remember that movie Russell Crowe was in where he was like he was a boxer and it was during the
Cinderella
Great
Man.
Depression.
Yeah.
Yep. Same thing, right? Remember he was over there talking to his manager and the manager let him in the house and he had no furniture. They was just sitting in the middle of that damn motherfucking place.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And he had to sell the furniture because it was during the what? The Great Depression. There's a lot of Great Depression movies that we kind of it goes over our head. But then if you look at it was a worldwide what pandemic. Matter of fact, go to England with
Gangs
the
of New
Black
York.
Gangs of New York. There's another one, Gangs of New York, right? But see,
Yeah.
that wasn't the Great Depression. The Gangs of New York was during the Civil War.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, remember the Irish was coming off the boat, and they was like, if you want to be
Yeah.
citizens, they was putting them in um, them union outfits and sending them down south. And then remember they hung the black dude that was in one of the gangs because they was mad about Lincoln sending out boys down there to die for you niggerants.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you look
Yeah.
at because a lot of times, you know what I mean, they like a lot of times Hollywood do tell you the truth, but they mask it in some other things of what it is. But think about it. Great, the Black Plague during in Europe, right?
Yeah.
People
Better
were
known
dying
as
left and
Black
right.
Death.
The Black Death, right?
Yeah.
Was not the Rona like considered, during the death toll worldwide of the Black Death?
Shit. That yeah. That'd been worse than COVID.
That's
Yee.
yeah. But then you think about it like this, right?
Uh-huh.
What happened after the Black Death? A reconstruction, the Renaissance period happens in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
An evolution of inventions. You start like the world ain't flat no more,
Yeah.
right? You start having exploration, right?
Yeah.
Cleanliness is a motherfucker now. We start putting aqueducts all over Europe all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? People
Oh
start
my
giving a hell
God.
about trash, right? England,
Yeah.
they start doing the streets better. Cobblestone
Mm-hmm.
streets, drainage, sewage. You know what I'm saying? You go into that Victorian Renaissance period, right? You start having the evolution of medical science.
Mm-hmm.
Shit like penicillin is a motherfucking thing, right? It changes the world, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Changes a lot of things. And this is what I'm saying is that nature has a way of balancing itself, but the environment strictly, right? Because who's in charge of infrastructure? Who's in charge of laying out the city designs? Who's in charge of that? Right? Laying out city designs, irrigation, infrastructure, quality of life things is a part of conquering the environment.
Yeah. Right.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, much love to you, Toya. Thank you for
Yeah,
stopping by.
yo, appreciate it, Toya.
All right, Toya, peace out.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's actually, it definitely does come into full circle, from then up to like now.
Yeah, man. Evolution, man. Well, enough with the gloom and doom. So let's talk about some nigga shit.
Yeah, let's talk about some nigga shit since it's the three of us villains here.
Yeah,
Right,
man. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Let me,
Yo,
whoa,
so
Dre, let me say something real quick, yo. This
go,
nigga
bro.
kept talking about some, yeah, man, this the official polo. Niggas, you can find that shit at Macy's, my nigga. Macy's.
No. Juan G's. He walked into Macy's and then he
Mm-hmm.
walked out and went to the dude upstairs in the mall. They got the polos
He went to
in them.
Aquaman.
Yeah, he went to Ahmed. Yo, he did. No, Juan G's. No, I'm not saying this like rhetorical. No, he literally like okay. Y'all remember when I was coming on Cooties, right?
Right.
Yeah,
And then he was talking about the vlogs and shit that I be doing, right?
I
Right?
I actually saw like somewhat of like the end, but
Right.
I did hear about it when Sir when Sir was there, and he told me that you had ran Mal Man off.
Well, see, he left.
I'll be
He
back, yo.
did.
Hold on.
Yeah, he did a vlog, right? He actually
Uh-huh.
walked in the mall with the camera in his hand.
Wait, I think I remember that vlog.
Yeah, he walked into the mall. There was really nobody in the mall. This was doing because he had the mask on. It was like right when the pandemic was pumping. Like it was like Marchish. Yeah, it was Marchish, right?
Hmm.
He went into the mall. He walked into Macy's, right? Because that's when remember him and Crackhead because we was talking about that. He was showing those tags, like he broke out the bag of fucking polo tags and shit, put it on the screen, and that's when
Yeah.
Crackhead kept fucking using the money counter and shit, and he was getting pissed off.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I remember.
Okay, so he did a vlog the next day, basically showing that this shit is real, right? And he went into I think it was Macy's a Heck Company. He went in there, and when you first walk in, they got a polo section, right? They got your chaps, right? They got your polo sport, they got your polo, and then they got your Ralph Lauren, right?
Hmm.
Right? They got it all in the section. And he went over to the polo section, the ones, with the polos, and you know what I mean? And then they got the big horse and then they got the small one, right? Because the big horse one is the rugby ones. With the
Right.
big horse one, they the rugby ones,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So he grabbed that
All
one
right, I'm
and
back. I'm back.
he grabbed that one and he was looking at it, but it wasn't in no plastic or nothing. Because we know what it is. When you walk into Macy's and Heck Company or J.C. Penney or someplace like that in a mall, right? In one of the big
Mhm.
ass department malls and shit,
Of
right?
course.
Right.
Right? It's sitting right there. So you
Right.
pick it up right there. You look at it, you know what I mean? You got it. It's folded up. It's sitting there, you know what I mean? And then if you don't want that one that's on a display, they got them sitting in the little cubby hole shelves or they got them on the rack. You know what I mean? They got them on the rack, right?
Photo. Yeah,
He
Right.
looked at it and he was looking at it like, nah, this is cool. And then he went upstairs to Ahmed. He walked in there where they got the Jordans and shit in shrink wrap.
right.
So we all know what that
Uh,
is. You didn't go to Foot Locker to
yeah,
get your J's.
yeah,
You
You know
put
what I
them in the
mean?
J's box out here.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you go in there and they
yeah,
got it.
yeah.
How they got it sitting on the
Yeah.
wall with the shrink wrap. You know what I mean? With the shrink wrap, right? So he grabbed a couple of polo shirts that was in the plastic.
Oh my
Because because they came from shipping from somewhere. See, see, see. Those of us that travel that knows, we know what that smell is when you
Yeah,
walk in there. That's the hood store.
yeah, like it.
That,
Yeah, like I ain't never smell no damn polo.
bro,
Real
like
shit.
matter of fact, bro, like, and now I'm just saying you got to do what you got to do. That's cool. I'm cool with that, right? You go in there, he talked to dude, and he copped him some shit. Like, yeah, angry man, I saw the niggas in the chat doing it. I was like, wow, do these niggas know he just went to the knockoff store? Like
Just the
because it's in a
official
mall.
Ralph. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, because it's in a mall. It's still a knockoff store. It is now. Is it official? No, it's not because it's not like my shirt up here, but it didn't pass inspection. Those are the rejects off the inspection line. Those are the ones that when they do the final checks on them, they don't make it to the head company. They might have came over in shipping, so they so fucking or Chang Wang, them shits that fell off the you know what I mean, instead of them going to the incinerator, they done went to Chang Wang shop. Because they're a tax write off. There's a loss.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like when people say, yo, these are grade A fakes. No, they're fakes, but they're not fakes because they didn't pass that final QA, their final inspection for them to sell it in the store, right? They got a nick on them. In shipping, they got damaged. So you, as a tax write off for the company, throw them in the trash. Now, if you got a dude that's working in the disposal, you pay him some money. The company already signed them off. I'm just gonna make sure they don't make it to the incinerator. They just make it to Chang Wang shop, and then we gonna sell that shit. This shit happens all the time in the fashion industry.
Yeah, you cannot make this shit up.
Yo, for real, like for real,
No, you can't.
like what was that movie, man? I was watching the movie. Um, it was a movie where it was a dude. He was he he was an Asian dude. He was in Cali. I think it was on Netflix. Remember when the young little nerd dude um was like he was doing his project and he found out the dude that was sponsoring the project. It was a crazy movie, right? Like they was selling X and shit, and the dude he was like one of the major X dealers, but he was supposed to be this pillar of the community dude and shit. It's on
Oh
Netflix. It was a
shit.
dark skinned dude. He was skinny. He's with his homegirl and this other dude. Um, and he was getting bullied. He got his J's snatched from him in school. Yeah, he was in high
You
school.
gotta tell me what
Yeah.
show is that. I wanna watch
Yo,
that.
it was a movie on Netflix. Me and my wife watched it, bro. It's a Netflix original movie, man. It's a skinny dude. Um, he had his homegirl. They kind of like nerdy. They had like a little punk, like a little Afro punk band and shit, right?
Whoa,
Dope. You
dope.
Yeah,
mean dope?
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah, yeah.
my
I
yeah.
know that joint. I know
god,
you talking about
yes.
now.
Yeah,
That's that shit right there.
the dude went down to talk to the fucking because the he got the shit because the dude gave like it was crazy. He got wrapped up in some shit.
Fucking ASAP and shit.
Yeah, ASAP. Yeah, exactly, right. And then remember he went to go talk to the Asian dude. The Asian dude was like, "Which one of these is real and fake? You can't tell because it doesn't matter." He said
Right.
because even if it is real, no one's gonna believe you because you don't got a reputation. And he said and he said something. He said something that was real as shit, but it went over people's heads. Rich people don't wear their real shit out in public. They be having fakes in their closet just with the illusion, right? So what I'm saying like this is that most of these rappers, right? Like remember it was a big thing, Warren G's and Captain, when niggas used to get their chains snatched
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
because it
Yeah.
was real, right? It was supposed to be real, right? It was real, right? Why don't niggas snatch niggas chains no more in hip hop?
Because they found out them shits are fake.
Why would you run around with $100,000 worth of real jewelry on? That's a house, right?
Yeah. hmm
Right.
That's
You know what I'm
definitely a
saying?
habit.
You know what I mean? Like, remember old dumbass dude put that diamond in the middle of his forehead and shit almost got snatched the fuck out of his head?
Oh,
You talking
Uzi.
Uzi?
Yeah, little Uzi Vert, nigga.
Yeah, that I was just like, what the fuck is this?
But the funny part about it is that but he got it back and but it's gone. But guess what? He sold it for way more money. So did he really get it snatched out of his head? Or did niggas put that shit out there?
Wow.
Controversy drives what?
Drugs. Wow.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I just like to say this, right? Why is dude sitting up there trying to prove that his polos are real?
Because you think he has a reputation.
But why now?
Because you think he's big balling.
Or could it be that someone brought it to question?
Ooh, now that's another one.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody was talking. Nobody. It wasn't on nobody's radar until a certain, person started talking about it. Now, here's the question, right? Here's the question. I don't even have 500 subs.
Mm.
You have 3 channels. You have a whole nigga. You got niggas got membership and all this extra shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got membership and all this extra shit. How does little old me say something and trigger a response where you have to do a whole 3-hour stream?
Mm. Mm.
Let the church say amen.
Amen. Amen. Hey, fucking man. Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Hey man. Hey, the XO is right, Sir Obadiah. They're right. They're always watching the villains.
Yep, they're always watching. They're always watching us. I mean, shit. I mean, I find it funny. Like, it went from 7 views, 10 views. Now we up to 1.
Oh yeah, man, because we end up being clowning and going at. Yo, so since we was about to have that conversation, man, what you think about them? What you think about that? The manwas, man.
Oh my God. I just finished reading The Escort Warrior until the next chapter.
Yo, that shit, yo,
Yeah,
yo,
that
yo,
shit is brutal.
yo, nigga, hey, man, nigga, that
A
nigga got
whole
a
lot of
whole
fisticuffs.
nigga, yo, nigga. Look, you know what? Everybody said it was good, right?
Uh-huh.
The problem is like actually finding people that actually translate that one,
Uh-huh.
right? And then when people started translating, I'm like, because you get the weird translations too. Like, nigga, what the fuck is this, nigga? Just don't translate
Right.
it at all, nigga. Don't. I mean, what I mean? But that one, because it reminded me of like Red Storm when he got that damn sword, nigga, with the handle in the middle of the blade, nigga, like a
Yeah,
shield and shit.
yeah,
Nigga,
yeah,
you running and then it's crooked. Like the bottom of the blade is crooked, right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
yo, that nigga got 2 swords, nigga, and they're meant for killing. They ain't pretty looking.
Nah, like they meant to take you down, like
nigga assassin to get the job done, bro. Like, nigga.
yeah.
See, I like his other sword, man, with that little hook
Oh yeah, the hook handle.
bro. That shit, and everybody be trying him, and my man just want to just do his job and go home, nigga. You know
Yeah,
what I
like
mean?
and
Yo,
drink his wine and go on with his day. Like they
nigga,
have to
beware of a
fucking
nigga. Listen, I'm gonna say this, man. There's a rule in any type of story. Beware of the quiet nigga with the scarf around his face. The drunk, quiet nigga with a look, nigga. That was a triple whammy, right? First, he's
yeah.
quiet, right? He won't be under the radar, but you won't let him. So you already know he a badass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Then he's drunk, right? Leave him
Mm-hmm.
alone, right? Then the nigga got a scarf around his face. You just see the nigga eyes and shit, nigga, most of the time. Nigga look all scruffy and shit, right? And he don't say much. That nigga just look at you. Just look at you, nigga. Man, that last one when he was up there laughing when he was killing niggas.
Oh my god. Oh, when he was in the inn?
Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, bro. Bro, that shit was intense.
No. Juan G's, man. I don't know if you read these shits, bro. Man. Yo, this nigga, and then he told the nigga, I don't want you to die that quickly. You killing niggas
bro.
in the most.
That was the coldest shit I ever read. I was like, oh.
How you stab a nigga to the point where he's choking on his own shit about to fall down, and then you stab a nigga up against in the ceiling, nigga. He didn't stick the nigga against the wall. He stuck the nigga in the ceiling.
God damn.
Yeah, bro. Poison Dragon though.
Oh
shit,
nigga, nigga, that's some hellified training, nigga. Where nigga got you literally sitting, like bury you alive, and all of these motherfuckers is teaching you their skills, and you see them dying, nigga, from hunger and starvation, one by one, bro, from different clans and sects, bro. And you tortured the nigga before he got there, nigga.
You know, in that particular like Mayweather, like kind of reminds me of these niggas on here.
Hey, Juan G's, man, we gotta put you on these shits, bro.
Yeah, we definitely have to put you on. Them shits actually relate to a lot of shit that be going on over here.
Nigga, listen, bro, listen. If these niggas like read Peerless Dead, they would call this nigga a bagel, nigga. This nigga getting pussy thrown at him, and that nigga ducking and dodging. I gotta raise my kids. This nigga,
I gotta raise them.
This nigga, because it's a slow build up with that sometimes. But when they kidnapped this kid, that nigga lost it, nigga. That nigga with them damn metal toffers, nigga. Oh, nigga, that nigga surgical with them toffers, bro.
Oh my god! Wait! Was this before or after the kids tournament?
This was remember the kids didn't learn the kids didn't learn martial arts. They wanted to, but he wouldn't let them. And they kidnapped his kid.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when they was like really small. Right?
Okay.
Yes,
I do remember. Yes.
Yeah, and he knew martial arts, but that nigga just knew the iron body technique, nigga. He didn't even know he knew iron body, nigga. He was just getting his ass beat. It's like man's just beating his ass every day, nigga. Like just beating him, nigga. Just beating on him, nigga. You know what I'm saying? When that nigga lost it, nigga, he beat
son, he beat they ass
by himself. He ran them niggas. When he put that toffer through that nigga throat, he told them niggas, "Ain't none of y'all leaving here alive."
Son, like that's that's like the ultimate father right there,
bruh. Bruh.
That's like, you fuck with my kids, I have to kill you all.
But it's one of those like you gotta. It's not a lot of action. When it's action, but you gotta get to the action. Like what I'm saying. There's a lot of like talking and building. It's like Hunter x Hunter to me, which is cool, but you gotta like. That's why when I started reading it, I had to like drop it for a minute, so the chapters just build up because I read fast.
Right.
Yeah, I run through 100. Run through 100 chapter manual in like like when I sit like when I want to relax and be decompress and shit, man. I'll read 100 chapter main one in like 3 hours,
Holy
depending on the
shit.
length of the chapters. Yeah, like I read through it like quickly.
Man. Oh man, I'm looking. Yo, did you read the last chapter from Northern Blade?
Yeah, yo, I got a feeling old girl don't realize she playing with her life, cause they gonna beat old dude ass, bro.
Oh
Yeah, because was
yeah.
actually happening.
Like
This
right after, right after he remembered what homeboy told him, like, do not say anything.
and that nigga said, "Fuck you," right? And the problem is old girl gonna snap on dude, but what's gonna happen is like like this nigga took out two Northern Blade masters, 2, right? And that's how it like they basically this is what I think is gonna happen. What's gonna happen is because everybody that fucks with him, they get into some shit. And now he's like, now he's getting that problem with like, the great power, great responsibility shit, right? So he's got to actually take care of his people. And he's not taking care of his people because they always getting into some shit for him, right? So he literally he gonna fuck their asses up to the point where and the only person that's probably gonna keep him from fucking them up is old dude that let him ride, so they can have a fight. You know what I mean? When he went and got old girl and shit. Like, yeah. Because he already got the Poison Clan on his side. He already got the information network. He got like one of the best strategists and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Pretty much.
What are the chances? What are the chances Wudong and Shaolin might join them?
Well, yeah, he got all the rest of the sex too because he saved the motherfuckers on the boat. He stopped that dumb shit from happening on the boat. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. And now that the Silent Knight are trying to make a move.
Yeah, I think this is what I think is actually happening. Old dude like that was the son of the one of the fist master of the Northern Blade or whatever.
The Heavenly North set.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think what he's going to do is I think he's the real sinister dude, like keeping that shit going between the Silent Knight and the Alliance and shit.
You know what? You know what? I did put two to two together because like I'm just like okay, because one of his members infiltrated the law school.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So like there is chances that there are many members that are like deep within the sect.
Mm-hmm.
In each and every school, like all 9 of them.
Yeah, and even in the Silent Night set, that's what I said. Like, old girl pretty much got kicked out the Silent Night set.
Yeah.
So she rolling with old dude. You know what I mean? So she ain't got no choice because she can't wake up. So she ain't got no choice and shit, right? So I just want to see where it's going to go and shit. Like, but yeah, dude be getting it, man. What was was it Nano Machine?
Oh, I haven't read that yet. I gotta check that.
Yeah.
I gotta check that out.
Yeah, like it's not like how you read the ones where the motherfucker got like a system that pretty much allowed a nigga to cheat to get through shit. Well, this one it's not you think it's that, but it's not.
Okay.
You think it's that, but it's not. It like they deal with that in the beginning, and the author does it really good. Like it's a lot of fucking like thinking. Like it's not thinking, but it's action in it. It's always action, but it's a lot of thinking. It's like some Game of Thrones
pretty much like chat.
Yeah. It's a lot of power moves and shit popping off. It's like instead of the dude just I don't know, man. It's like hold on, it's like shit, man. Because you ain't got many of them with the M. You don't have many of them with the MC is actually strategic. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, he got the power, but he's building the army. Like it's like kingdom building shit type
Yeah.
shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. He's actually using his wits more. So,
Right.
like, you know what?
Yeah.
Like the Heavenly Demon.
You
Did you read that one?
know. Hold
The
on.
Chronicles of the Heavenly Demon.
Chronicles of the Heavenly. I did.
Yeah, dude with the
I had a
spear, right?
bookmark. I had a
Yeah,
bookmark it because because I wanted to finish up like reading like the other like Maywas.
yeah, yeah. Yo, that one. Oh yeah, bro. That one, that. Like the Heavenly,
From the way you're telling it,
yeah,
yeah,
the
I'm
Heavenly
definitely
Demon.
gonna read it.
Yeah, the Heavenly Demon is like you know how the Northern Blade is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's drawn more clean.
Mm.
Like, you know how the Northern Blade, like, yo, you could like the way it's drawn has got that raggedy type of fighting, right? So, but it's a lot of strategy that goes in what he's doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know what, the Heavenly Demon is drawn like Peerless Dad with Northern Blade action.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's clean, bro. It's clean. Like if
Yeah, I
if you
gotta
ever
start
read
reading.
like Solo Leveling,
Yeah.
yeah, like it's drawn like that.
Ooh.
Like when the action panels happen, it look like you watching it other than reading it. Like it's just flows, nigga. It's just
Right.
yeah, bro. This shit is just badass, man.
Yo, did a new chapter came out for Records of the War God?
Yo, I don't even know. Yo, I don't even know. Hold on, man. Cause I was reading this other one, man, the Mount Han sect and stuff. Hold on, let me go on my little bookmarks here, man. Like you know, so I
Oh
got
yeah,
like, cause they be taking these sites down, man. You gotta have like 5 different sites, cause they be running up on them like, nigga, don't snatch your shit, nigga's gone, nigga. Like,
yeah. I'm glad that they didn't do
Damn.
nothing to Millie yet.
not man. I got like 5 of them bitches, man. Like I got 5 of them
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
cause I know
Just
some sites that be holding like they actually like already like chapters ahead.
yeah, yeah. Some of them you got to like. That's why like some of them, like the Toonie does it like they the ones that I like going to is the ones where you can hover over it and then you can read the synopsis without like clicking on it. Got to go back, got to go forward, and all this other shit.
Yeah.
So it's not on Toonie. Let's see, Toonie. Hold on, let me see. Where's the next one? Manga Kami Komi. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah,
Because
man.
usually that one is usually on.
I wanted to finish reading War God because like yo, it is getting it's
Oh,
getting crazy now.
that nigga Fist, nigga, nigga. Like I was reading the demon from the Mount Hard sect and shit.
Oh yeah, Fist Demon
Fist
of War.
demon, nigga dragging his
Yo,
feet and
son,
shit, nigga. Like
yo, yo.
yo, like, and then I started like, y'all was like, yo, I had to do some research, nigga, because I'm tired of reading these goddamn mangas, nigga, these manhwas. It's like the Wu Tang Clan and the Shaolin Temple, nigga, with the Mount Hard sect with Koreans and shit, nigga. Like,
Oh
nigga,
shit.
yeah, yo, for real, yo, like, look, yo,
Yeah,
ask the
that's a
captain,
fact
man.
though. That's a fact, but it's like,
Yo,
well,
y'all got some of these Jones. Them Jones sound crazy.
Oh
Real
I'm like,
yeah,
shit.
man.
I'm like, well, I mean, at least they're accurate.
Yeah, yo, like the Plum Blossom sect, nigga. Like that's how the Wu is, nigga. That's how like the Mount Hard sect is to Koreans, nigga. You know what I mean? Like the Shaolin Temple to like Chinese people and shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hold on, is that Peerless Dad? Yeah, damn, that's right. Peerless Dad is at 2. Damn, I've been reading that shit for like a year and a half, nigga. It's like 203 and shit. God damn.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Like, yeah, like I was reading it when
Yeah.
it was like 100 chapters, man. I ran through that motherfucker 3 hours, bro. And it
Wow.
wasn't updating. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold
Mm-hmm.
on, like Let me find one to send to Juan G. Damn, yo, where you think Juan G should start at, man? Because you gotta see, you can't give him the good shit early, because then you get spoiled, right? Then you sitting up there like, nigga, that's not that
you
blue
know
magic,
what?
nigga. nigga up here, nigga, you selling me that Reggie, nigga. I need,
Yo.
nigga.
Selling me that bullshit.
Nigga, I'm over here on this Zaza, nigga. I'm over here on these goddamn motherfucking tranquilizers and shit. You over here selling me this goddamn reefer. Nigga, I can't, you know what I'm saying?
Got me. You got. I got some tiger blood, nigga. You got me.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga over here start me off and shit with some angel dust and some love boat. Nigga, you supposed to start me off on some reefer first, nigga.
Yo,
Oh,
you know, yo. All right. Yo, so Dre, so
What's
you
up?
know when your boy, so you know your boy Keith, right?
Yeah.
All right, so this is a crazy story.
Uh-oh.
So this was like during like the spring, like during spring, like it was like 2016. My older cousin like came out from Texas. We didn't even know he was like coming up here. So he stopped over at my crib,
Okay.
and you know we started. No, actually, it wasn't. It wasn't 2016. It was 2017.
Yeah.
So he comes over, you know, and then the rest of my family comes over because they haven't seen him in a while. So here comes my drunk ass uncle with Keith.
Yo, he said with Keith. Nigga, you already know it's about to
Oh,
get real,
shit.
nigga.
Like with Keith. So I'm downstairs. I'm minding my own business.
Right.
And all of a sudden, I hear a lot of commotion. I'm like, should I go upstairs? I'm like, nah, my old cousin got this. He just came home from overseas and shit.
Right.
So I'm just like, you know what? Nah, that's not a good idea, because my cousin will kill this nigga.
Yeah.
Like, no lie. Like, he done his service for this country, so it's like, no. So what happened was he like walked past my cousin and he was like, I'm a Mason. Straight up to my cousin, and my cousin was like, what the fuck you just say to me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And then my aunt was trying to like calm my cousin down. He starts cursing at her and my mom, and my cousin was about like to kill this nigga, like literally.
What?
They had to take this nigga into my mom's room.
What?
And I'm like, yo, cuz, like, yo, calm down. He was like, I am calm.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? I'll you want to take a walk? Let's take a walk, man.
Like, what?
He said, come on,
Bro,
baby.
like,
Let's take a
moral of
walk.
the story is, bro, I seen this nigga Keith, but this was like a second encounter. I seen this nigga, yeah, like this nigga was, yeah.
God damn, man. Hold on, man. I'm trying to give Warren G's like which
Oh, yeah,
one, man? Because the Vulcan. I don't want to give him the heavenly. I don't want to give him the Northern Blade yet, nigga. 'Cause that's just nigga. Right?
You know what? Start him off with Red Storm.
Well, nah, because yeah, but see, like Red Storm, like Northern Red Storm and like Heavenly D, Red Storm and Northern Blade is like the same.
Oh yeah, then you know what?
Yeah, that's you know what I mean? Like you know what's a good one? The Volcanic Age.
So yeah, I haven't read that yet. So yeah, that'll be a good read for him.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna give you a couple more. Now these motherfuckers is like the Volcanic Age is 189 chapters, my nigga.
Oh, so then yeah,
Yeah,
God damn.
yeah, no, but the way it works, you'll start reading it, man, and you'll look up and be like, nigga, how did I get 50 chapters in already?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
yeah. Those meanwhiles are no joke. I would say
yeah. Hold on.
better than the mangas, but uh,
Yeah, because they colored, bro. They colored,
yeah, they're colored.
and niggas
That's the
die.
thing. They're
Niggas
colored. They're
die.
not
They
black
kill
and
a
white.
nigga quick. Niggas Game of Thrones in this bitch. Nigga, you look.
Word.
Don't get attached to a character, nigga, because he might not live. And bitches get it too. Everybody catch that word. They believe in equal opportunity ass whippings, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah,
Nigga, like
Dragon
you,
was one of them.
like I'm gonna give you this thing right here, YGs, right? Like you know how you watch like you watch something, you read something, right? You looking at the protagonist and the antagonist or something, right?
Right.
Or you see a chick in there, right? Or a dude or whatever, right? And they talking cash shit to the MC, right? And the MC try to do that Naruto talk jitsu shit, right? Yo, nah, bro. Off with your head. Like, nigga, look at the bitch and the head be flying. Or look at a dude, head be flying, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and it comes out of nowhere. Like, you don't even think it's happening. Like, you like, oh shit. Then you look at the, oh shit, this nigga really did cut this motherfucker head off, nigga.
Oh.
Yeah, and you see the head, no, literally, you see the head flying. Like, they actually show the motherfucking head upside down, looking at a motherfucker like, what happened? You see a little bubble, like, what happened? Dook. Yeah,
Like
man.
with his mouth open and shit. Like,
Yo, like on some Kratos shit, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? You remember we played God of War, bro? And you was
Yeah.
beating Poseidon ass, but you
Right.
was like looking through his eyes while he getting his ass beat. nigga, my favorite thing of God, Game of Thrones, not Game of Thrones, God of War, is when he took old dude's Nikes, nigga. When he took Herbie's Nikes, nigga, like cut that nigga feet off at the kneecaps, nigga, and just took his shoes. Nigga, give me your shoes, nigga.
I'll be taking these.
Yo, remember when you had to go beat Poseidon and the chick was up there and you had to hold the door open and shit? And you just grabbed the bitch and just hold this for me, bitch, while I get through it. And shit like went back down. She died, nigga. Like, yo, this nigga's a savage, nigga. Like you didn't have to do that. You could have put a block there, nigga. But they told you that shit added. Like if you played through it, you could have did the block and shit. But I think it's a trophy on PlayStation. Like no innocents were killed. Like you gotta play the whole game without putting people in fucked up positions and shit. Like there was like certain trophies and shit, yo. But yo, this shit go hard, bro. Like this shit, like hold on. I'm like that was good because it's what I mean, it's a good one because it's enough action in it, but there's strategic shit that's actually happening.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then you got to deal with the butterfly effect. Also, like the butterfly effect. But it's you know what I'm saying, that's a good one. Like, you know, if you getting into it, you know what I'm saying? Because I read like different ones and shit. Yeah, the Northern Blade, I'm gonna just go ahead and send it to him. send him to Zaza,
yeah,
man.
go ahead. You might as well.
You know what I'm saying? Send him to Zaza, man. Just go ahead and send him. Gotta send him to Zaza, man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be, you know what I mean? You gotta have your mid grade when you have one of them fucking days from work. Can't be going to work, nigga, on Zaza, nigga. You gonna get fired. It's like, yo, you know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked up, right? nigga, like, nigga, you deal with the Zaza on Friday night, nigga, and stop smoking that shit on Saturday morning.
Like, damn.
Yeah, man. Hold on, was it the Poison Dragon? Yeah, that one's woo.
That
Like
one is
this,
maniacal as hell.
man, that nigga, man, yo, like you caught up to that one, right?
Yeah, I'm like chapter 60, so
Oh shit, nigga, damn, nigga, where was I at, nigga? Hold on, let me see, where was I at on that one? Hold on, let's see. Hold on, let me see. What chapter was I on? Yeah, it was on 74. Yeah, yeah, new one just dropped. Yeah, I was on 74. Oh shit, let's see. Nah, that was kind of trash. Yeah, I be reading them trash ones, nigga, to keep like just to keep me at bay. Nigga. I'm like, cause I didn't start reading Escort War till it was like around like 38 to 40.
mm-hmm.
Cause everybody kept talking about it. You know what I mean? So I ain't reading until it was like 38 to 40. So ones that I know that's like people talking about is good. Like I gotta let them ride until they at least get to 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I read through them bitches quick. Oh, you ain't read Kill the Hero, did you?
No.
It it's like solo leveling, but is better with the MC. It's more tactical. Like this nigga is like a jet. Like yo, he like like he is basically you take the Northern Blade dude and you
Uh-huh.
put him with the crazy strategist guy.
Uh-huh.
That's like all in one dude. Where this dude is
Wow.
on some whole like I like motherfuckers that use strategy, man. Like to like you know
Yeah.
what I mean, like you know what I mean. Like this dude is executing like Sun Tzu's Art of War to the fullest.
Mm.
Like he's executing that shit to the fullest, man. Like yeah, he's utilizing that bitch to its fullest capacity. Let's
Mm.
see. Yeah, man. Like these, yeah. Peerless dad. Yeah, he got to reread that because
Yeah.
like
Checking out
Peerless dad.
Volcanic right now.
Yeah, yeah. See, those should hold you over, and I just throw the escort warrior in there. Just man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I throw the escort warrior in there. Yeah, oh yeah, I already said the hold on, hold on. I gave you that one. Oh, damn. Which one? Hold on, let me see. Volcanic warrior was that? Is that? Hold on, let me give you. I gave you escort warrior. Yeah,
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Escort warriors.
yeah. Yeah, you gotta give them. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the last one, which is I gave you the Chronicles of the Heavenly Demon, right? Cap. I gave you.
No, you did not.
I didn't give it. Hold on, all right. I gotta
Let
find
me-
it. Hold on.
Yeah,
I gave you the
I'm
record.
looking right
Hold on, I gave you
now.
the.
You gave me.
Hold on, I got
You
because
gave
it's
you
not on
gave me
two.
kill the hero, poison dragon, nano machine.
Oh shit, sir, backstage. Oh
Hey, what's
shit.
going on, y'all? Yeah, that was a woo. I had a hell of a stream. It was like 4 hours. I had
Hey
to talk
man,
to
you like?
Hannibal and Will. Yeah.
Hey man, you like?
Hey, I see the picture. Look at you.
Yeah, man, you like my polo shirt, man?
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Special collection, nigga.
God damn.
You know what I'm saying? Special collection.
Yeah, collection edition. Yeah, yeah. But I had to get that stream out the way on the 4 hours, man. But I had a nice crowd. It was up and down on both of our ends, so you know how it is.
Hold on, I gotta find. Hold on, let me find. Hold on.
Yeah, and I'll be streaming about this Wednesday too. So,
Oh,
I'm good. Yeah. And Thursday. So I'm off next Sunday so I can watch the game. So, because I did it like the first week of January. I
mhm.
was off. Yeah.
Yo, you know we gonna have to do. You know we gonna have to do a Super Bowl stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just thinking about that. I'm thinking
Yeah.
about that.
Yo,
Mm.
what about them Cowboys? No, I'm trying.
Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that shit. I'm gonna cut my Sunday Madness short. I'm gonna have an early stream in the afternoon. I'm gonna push it, probably 1, and probably shut it down around 4 or something.
Oh,
You
here
know, I'm
you
gonna
go.
do that.
Here
Yeah.
you go. Here you go, YG. There you go. Chronicles of the Heavenly Demon, bro.
Yeah.
That
Your boy Ronan's live right now with this woman named Denise Scott.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
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 You put it in the hideout, right?
No, I put it in my community tab.
Oh yeah. Drop it in the hideout.
I'll drop it in the hideout. Hold on.
Yeah, because I might not. Was it? Tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy because I'm helping my son move in his house and shit. That's
cool.
Yeah, so I'm, you know what I mean? Look at that, man. Look at that, man. Look at that right there, bro.
There you go.
Look, I raised.
Yeah, he's live right now. Yeah, I just put it in the hideout.
You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I feel happy as a father, man. I raised my boys to men to the point where 2 of my sons live in their own place. See that?
Yeah, that's what real fathers do.
Yeah, and my middle son, he gonna turn 24. So ever since he was 20, he did not live under my roof.
Mm-hmm.
Praise Jah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
here's the thing: he was fortunate. He had a good father. That's another thing.
Yeah, man. You know, so you know what I mean? And my oldest too. And you know what's the funny part is, like, and I told him, I said, look, man, you don't have to look, you can you don't got it. I'm not gonna kick you out at 18 and 19 and 20 and shit. I told him that. So I'm not gonna do that because you can't do shit. Nothing you can do at 18, 19, and 20. You know what I mean? You can barely do shit at 21, but 25, you got to go.
Yeah.
You got to go.
Yeah, you got to go.
Yeah, you got to go. Like, you can come back, but you got to go. Like, you know what I mean?
You gotta go.
Because, you know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Get you a roommate if you got to. You know what I mean? Like, but you got to go, man. Like, we're going to be working towards getting your ass up out of here. Like, because at 25 years of age as a man, you got to have your own shit. You got to understand the struggle of paying bills.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got to make a decision.
Hell, I pay my cell phone bills. I actually paid most of this house down there. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, you got to understand something called taxes, and not the ones that just come out your check. We call it the stupid tax.
The stupid tax. Hell yeah. Income tax, it's like murder. You know, some people lie about their tax returns all the time. My dad knows. He's an auditor. He knows. They cheat their way.
Oh yeah. That's what I mean. Like, when I mean the stupid tax, I mean the life stupid tax. You know, when you young, right? Because none of these dudes, niggas act like they just came out the womb financially fucking savvy and shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, and not even rich people are financially savvy, man. Like, they had to learn how to be financially savvy. They you know what I mean? Like, so, like, we all done had that moment where we done, you know, ball till we fall a little bit. Dig up there eating, like, it's gonna be ramen and tuna fish today or salmon.
Salmon and bastards.
Nigga, I got 3 more days to payday, nigga. I'm a little lightheaded. I'm tired.
Captain, I have to agree with you about Red. I've always knew that. Yeah, she wasn't one of the villainous. Yeah, she's just like everybody else. I already told you, Captain. It was that months ago last year, you know, but that's her, man.
Hey man, like I said, bro. Hey, 1G, sir, and Captain.
You.
Utah.
Advisor, I had a lot of bots today on my shit.
A word? Oh shit.
Yeah, a lot of bots. See, I've been getting them. I'm in the clear.
Yo, we be boxing bots like a motherfucker in your chat.
Yeah, I know. See, I've been getting them like before I came back. I knew I was in the clear, but if niggas want to scream and yell me on that bullshit, you out of here.
Yeah, man. Look, man. Look,
you got another one, Captain.
I got another one.
Yeah, see, look, you know what I'm saying? Look, yo, you be in certain chat. Y'all, look, you can tell with the conversation especially when you be doing your streams about like totalitarianism and the political,
anarchism,
and anarchy and all of that. Oh man, the bots be in there. They be coming right behind each other and shit. Like,
that's what they do. I mean, when you drop gems, this is what it is. It's really cool.
Yeah. Oh, yo, they be just coming out the clouds, nigga. They be like, nigga, it's like a bomber mission. You know what I'm saying? But that means that you're talking about something that's evergreen content. Yeah. So you know what I mean.
They watching, man.
Yeah, all right, man.
It's just what it is. Even my old shit. Like I tell people, I can reference back to what I'm saying. I don't have that much, with this channel. It's just I can do what Cerulean does. Say fuck it and just be a panelist and just fall back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man. And that's what I mean, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? It's just one of the things, man. Like we said up here, just like, yo, when we was up there.
Yeah, I saw y'all cutting up, and I was watching that from the clouds, even during my stream, man. But yeah, and I just let Wolf and Hannibal talk. But Hannibal came first. I mean, he's refreshing. He comes from that camp, Ronan and them. So he just found my channel recently. He's subscribed, so you know how it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Well, Walt Diddy was sharing my shit. That's how I got him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like dudes is tripping, man.
Yeah.
Yo, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. I got a new one for y'all.
Uh-oh.
So I showed you the one from kindergarten. This is the one from middle school.
Yeah.
That's the one from middle school, man. My dude fell off the horse and shit.
Oh shit.
That nigga fell off. Yo.
Yeah.
Bro. The nigga is on the ground. Yo, he's on the ground.
Is it on the shirt?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
The horse is standing there. And this nigga on the
ground. I see my red got none mode. She's in the Nunny Nun clan.
Yo.
She's Captain.
Yo.
Captain, you're right. Yeah, she won't. She's always been the part. I told you that.
Look at it.
Out of pocket.
Yo, I'm telling yo, this nigga going
arms like
flailing and shit, nigga.
He's wailing and hailing.
Look, nigga,
man, he's holding his back like
Hey man. Yo, hit the link.
Yo, hit the link. I think I pulled my discus.
Hey,
I pulled my hip.
Hey, I'm over here being petty. Look, bro. Look, man. Hey, why would a motherfucker all of a sudden start doing a stream talking about my shit is real, nigga?
Shit. He said my beard is real, nigga.
Then he talking about some this about the culture and all that. Like, no, nigga, no, this about your ego, nigga. Get the fuck
That's just about your ego,
Hey, look,
I mean, let me tell you something. It's nothing wrong with Oxford shirts, but polo, there's different Oxford shirts in the world. There's Seagull Fried, there's Carl Connie. What you get from the islands from Bahamas as a gift when my mom gave me. It's a lot of shit that you can get. Come on,
no, sir. See, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Right? The problem is with this dude, right? The problem is with the dude is that he want to make sure, man. He wants to make sure. Within all, that he want to make sure within all reason, sir. He wants to make sure that y'all, right, understand. You know what I mean? Like, it got to put me on the screen there, Cap. See, you know what I'm saying? See, this is the grown shirt, right? He's just saying, fuck the nigga riding that bitch, bro. Like, nigga, I got a whole Bronco right here, nigga. Polo Broncos, nigga, coming to you, nigga.
See, that's that bullshit. Yeah.
Look at it. Yo,
I got my grown man shit, nigga.
Look at that bitch. Look at it, sir. Look at it. You want to see the reason he fell off because the horse bucked him off, nigga.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? Because the nigga on the horse is the gynocracy. You know what I'm saying?
It's the gynocracy.
Oh my god. bro.
Oh man, let me say what's up to Kane and Red's chat.
Yeah, man. This is
My boy Kane.
man. All right, man. I'm done. I'm done.
But you know what mic I use, Captain? Hold on, I gotta come up for a minute. This mic right here. I used this earlier on your panel. Yeah, that's that Samsung.
Oh shit, that shit look nice, nigga.
Yeah, who ain't got that? Yeah, man. I got the XLR and everything in the USB to
You
it.
got a whole collection going on over there.
Yeah, I'll get another one next week. It's gonna be like that studio one, the 9U. I won't use it for Sundays, and that's it. But I won't use this as a backup. I won't use this on panels more. I won't use this one and the Quadcast. I'm sticking to the ones I got. Yeah, that's all you got.
You gotta get that buzzer next. You gotta make sure you have a buzzer.
Yeah. Well, I'm not trying to get that. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Mono got that. Yeah. He got that condenser buzzer. What is Teresa? Oh, Mama doesn't give you that present with the buzzer. I need to see that replay with the 1Gs, man. So bad. I need to follow up on the.
This shit was 1Gs with his 1Gs walk over. Like, hold on, let me go listen to this. Oh, nigga, you violating. Bye.
Let's go ass out of here. That's that Philly shit.
That nigga was tripping, bro. Wow, nigga, that nigga was tripping, niggas. Look.
He got lobotomized, man.
Listen, man. Hey, man, he ain't been over there since, huh, YG?
No, he haven't. He ain't been on my shit. He's been lobotomized. He been over there windmilling over there. Big J done kicked him off and blocked him. Everybody don't want him, man.
And told him to go to the Lapeef network, bro.
I tried to tell him go to the Lapeef. He ain't listening.
You know what I mean?
They got two women talking right now, live streaming, firing some people. They in the danger zone. They ain't got no boss. They done.
He's scared of me. He's scared of me.
He's scared of the Capitano. He's scared of the villain sector / the villain sphere. Oh hell!
Hey, man.
Go.
See, here's the thing about
crash dummies a lesson.
See, here's the thing about crash. Here's the thing, man, and this is the thing that I like people always thinking something like motherfuckers think they smart, and then they get real comfortable, and that's the thing about retaliating, like on reflex. When you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand, man. This is like war strategies. In war, there will be losses. And there's a such thing as a loss. There's a certain thing as taking an L. There's a such thing as a calculated L. Right? That's you know what I mean? Like, and you know what I mean? Everybody holds an L, man. Like, you know what I mean? Nobody nobody goes around life without holding the L.
Yeah.
You know
I had a couple of L's in my day. Well, I got plenty when I was younger, but yeah, it's life, man.
And as long as you live, you want to have some losses, man. You want to have.
Yeah, that's part of life. That's like if you want to use a sports analogy, that's true. Definitely in basketball, I had a couple losses with the best, and I beat them on their best day. It happens.
Exactly, man. Like, you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I said something like, I was like, yo. That's why I said when I said it when the. You know what I mean? The old freebaser came up on my shit and did that fucking ambush and shit, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just give, you know, I said, don't worry, nigga. It's going. I said, there's going to be a plan in place. You know what I'm saying? Because because
for your
ass. There wasn't even there wasn't even an L. That was more of along the line of the you know what I mean? You tried to siege the castle, bro, and it just didn't work.
It just didn't work.
You know what I mean?
Same with the me questioning James about the shit because they used him as a a test dummy. And I saw what Auntie did, and I was looking at myself. I said, yeah, he's behind that. He's mad because we want to be a part of that little purge, but that was our idea. But I told somebody in the chat and even the hideout, we're not participating in the next one. You're on your own, nigga. You got Rude Dempy. You got Rude Dempy. Guess what I said earlier in the stream, Rashawn? I blurted out BWS is the leader of TNC, and then News said something in the chat saying, Big J, he said, I was just playing trouble. No, if he would have said it, I wouldn't give a fuck what he said. And Big J would have heard me say it. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. He would have got told what it was. He got quiet, and I don't bring up what Dre did to him. when he went against the Gray Initiative, right? He said this before Dre started live stream, right? This is before I was entrenched in Dre's channel, right? Okay. Dre responded. And I saw the guy with the beret. Cerulli, right? I've seen him before over at Charles, right? And I'm glad y'all asked him on the panel. I saw him in the chat. I was in the chat laughing. I think he gave me the wrench at this time, so I'll never forget it. And the funny thing is, and I'm glad you checked him on it. That nigga was quiet as a church mouse. Man, I wish I would have screenshot that shit. That nigga, he didn't say nothing. And here's again, round 2, Sheila shit, right? I was on the panel. That nigga didn't say shit. He was about to ask him. As soon as Dre hopped out of the panel on his ass, that nigga was quiet as a church man. He hopped off real quick. He went. That was it. Yeah. Don't play with me, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga. The Wacky got you and everybody got you. But that's the truth.
Oh, what's going on, Waggy? What's going on, family?
That ain't me echoing. That's Dre over here.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Is you still echoing?
Mic check.
Let's say something, sir.
No, I'm good.
Mic
I
check.
got my headset on.
1, 2. Mic check.
I didn't really hear you echoing. Maybe because I got my headphone on. What's going on, Wacky?
Yeah.
Oh no, okay. That's the captain echoing.
You see. No, that ain't me. What the hell?
That's not me.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Am I echoing? I don't know.
Yo, no, that's not you. I don't hear you. I don't know
That's the bullshit.
Yeah.
Stream yours with the bullshit.
You know what? Maybe hold on. Let me go in the settings here. Hold on.
I got echo cancellation on right now.
Oh, let me put mine on. All right, try it now.
Oh, we're good now. Yeah. That was you. I was like, wait a minute. That happens sometimes. No. I'm gonna tell you a story about Dre. When we had a panel like this, thank you, Wacky. That was Dre. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, appreciate it, Wacky. But that happened all the time. Like, remember we was on a long live stream, and I think this happened one day at 7 hours with Stolen Black. I'm gonna tell you this quick story. I didn't get mad about it. You know, out of most hosts, you know, I didn't get mad about the echo. Me, I didn't even bitch and complain. Out of all those people last year, if you notice, right? And I look back at the replay of that shit, I said, you know what? I did better than these niggas. I didn't disrespect the man. I didn't do nothing. I let him have his peace. This is me, right? Same with the Big J shit. Like, he tried that shit with the Gray Initiative, and Dre checked his ass on that live stream. Man, don't get me started with boy. And I'm glad news fake trolling where he was doing. Nah, if he would have said it, I would have told him the truth. Like, dude, you got checked by certain niggas. You got quiet. Now you got half of the information. I still got some of the information that Dre sent me about that incel problem. Yeah, I've been having information. If you want to ask, well, I could pull it over to my email if I show it to you, and you shut the fuck up. I'm 10 feet ahead of you, my nigga.
You know what, man? What's up, TC Killer? Look, man,
yeah,
you know what?
Yeah, I understand, but you said it last year. It's already in motion. So yeah, I see what the bots are doing, and you know, people calming down and people shook. And you know, I got more bots, I think, all this month, even when I came back on the 9th, and I said, oh, that's in the clear. And I realized something. Everybody's subscriber only and members only. Danger zone. Notice that.
Danger zone.
See what's up to Ronan and see what's up to Ronan.
Yeah. But yeah, man, like I told Nude, like it don't matter. Got the information. I'm reading and researching. I'm falling back from that master stuff. And what's his name? Our boy Chaos, you know, Gino said, yeah. He said, you better drop that shit. We had a long conversation after I went to Ronan's stream. When I saw Dre on the panel, I said, you know what? Let me talk about it. That's what we talked about over there at the Independent Thinker series, the number 7 one. Y'all can watch the replay. It's no need. And I said, you know what? Let me shut this down. I said, we don't need to have it off air. We can have it off air on here. So since we're going 7 hours, nigga, hell, let's do this damn thing. So Captain Phil and Froggy, I'm going with the captain. I knew my stream was going to be 4 hours because I didn't want no long ass marathon stream. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm not really when I'm
feeling it. If Captain don't feel like it, I'll take that. I'll take that shit. Trust me. Yeah. I shut that shit down around 8 hours. So get the fuck out of here. We can have this off there.
Hey, you know what, man? I'm gonna say this, bro. I'm gonna say this, man. I saw that, man. Y'all saw that meme I put in the hideout, right? Right. I know
Yeah.
Lord Jesus is cracking up with that meme and
Yeah.
shit. Nigga. The fucking hold on, man. God damn it, y'all be nigga. I be waking up, y'all like, God damn it, nigga. I gotta catch the news. It's too much shit going on.
The
Yeah,
meme, yeah.
bro. I mean, what the?
I checked
Wait.
Cookie Stream the other day. I mean, was it this morning? And she had she was talking shit to somebody, and it was funny. I mean, she's going at it, bro. She's on fire. And then I posted the one with Chucky and the China White thing. It's like he was masturbating with the ball of eggs. He's low down. He's low. Yeah, that shit was sick. And Rudemp was funny too. They got one with the pure butterfly thing, you know, and I
Yeah,
saw
but they
that
go
with
back
Ball.
since like I remember that back since like 2018 with him and Preem on the pad.
Yeah.
She used to be on Preem's pad.
Yeah.
Like a lot. Yeah, bro. I remember
man.
that.
And he had a dresser, and then I think Baller X had that clip. I said, God damn, this nigga is on fire, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I agree with you. That meme with the Tom Brady. I was saying it in my vlog stream. I was talking about you and that meme because it's been passed around on YouTube. Yeah, and everybody kept saying, "Oh, the Rams are going to do." I said, "No, Matthew Stafford's inexperienced. It's inexperienced quarterback. Look at Tannehill. He threw an interception, a pick six. My dad said, "Man, it's a long day." I said, "Dad, the Titans are going to lose that game because I knew the Bengals had the better defense and they beat the Chiefs in regular season. So the Chiefs." Going to have to play aggressive against the Bengals, but here's the thing: Bengals got a good defense. Now the quarterback, he's inexperienced. You can't use that. Like I hate the Joe Namath comparison from what's his name, Terry Bradshaw. He said that on that day when they beat the Titans. That's a big fucking reach. And I said that on my blog stream. I didn't like how he said that. See, a typical Steelers motherfucking legend. Always saying some dumb shit. This is why I don't like the Steelers. That shit, you don't do that. You don't disrespect talking shit Joe Namath. Joe Namath won 2 for a reason. You don't want to be cursed like the Jets not winning shit. If I don't put that pressure on Joe Burrow, because that right there will kill that franchise, man. You'll be like the Jets in that division, and it's over, man. Don't do that.
But he doing it on purpose, nigga.
Yeah, he doing it on purpose. It's an insult, you know. Yeah, because of the style. We get it, but damn, but don't be surprised if he changed the wheel and say, I won 3 straight on your bitch ass, and people ain't gonna say nothing. But I ain't saying he gonna win it, but I'm just saying it's a possibility because I like Pat Mahomes, yes, but I don't like the head coach and that team. I'm sorry, it's just what it is. The Chiefs are the Chiefs, but the Rams, y'all going by the defense.
Hey
not
man,
the
listen.
offense.
The next time, listen, bro. Look, listen, the only way Aaron Rodgers in a Packers uniform, is going to win another Super Bowl is if he playing the Cowboys in the NFC Championship game.
That's all it is. That's all it is. But you know, the 49ers, I told this the third word, the 49ers have a better shot than the Rams. You know why? Because Garoppolo's been to the Super Bowl. Yeah, but you know, my father told me on the weekend, he said, son, if the Bengals and 49ers ever played in the Super Bowl in this era, it'd be like the 80s all over again. A lot of people say that in the media. They didn't want to hear that. They didn't want to hear that. They didn't want to hear that. They didn't want to hear that.
You know what? This is my thing is
everybody wants to see the Chiefs and the Rams, but I get it. It's a fan perspective. You know,
well, it's I'm gonna say it like this. This is just me.
Is
that the last couple of Super Bowls, other than the last couple of Super Bowls, other than the Seattle one and the Denver one, was a shock.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I mean? The Patriot one was just stupid. But I expected it from Pete Carroll. I expected it because he always does that.
Stupid. Yeah, I expected. Yeah, Pete Carroll. I blame the Seahawks for that, not the Patriots. I let them.
I blame Pete Carroll. Pete Carroll.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying like this. I let the Patriots have that Super Bowl, and it took me a while to realize. I said, man, fuck Pete Carroll. Wow, I'll be a fool, and
ass play.
They had a chance, but see, this is why I don't fuck with the Seahawks. At that game, I didn't pick no winner for me. I just let the Patriots take that. Even the Atlanta, I blame the Atlanta Falcons for that. You had them, and you fucked up another team with birds that can't beat no fucking a man with a gun. I'm sorry, man.
And Warren G's knows this, right? Pittsburgh would rather have a rivalry with like the Browns right?
Yeah.
Then they would rather see the Browns win a Super Bowl than the Bengals
Yeah.
Damn.
before they won another one. They would rather
Yeah.
see that. I don't know what it is about that Ohio and like
Yeah.
I'm
Battle
sorry,
Ohio.
PA shit.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
because I'm sorry, man. I do not count Philly as Pennsylvania. Like even though it's there, I
Yeah.
don't count it, bro.
But you know, I mean, that's your
Don't count
opinion, but I'll tell you this: I don't count Pittsburgh as Pennsylvania. I count Philly as Pennsylvania because it's an old city. That's an old Commonwealth.
No. The reason I say that, sir, is because the reason why I say Philadelphia. Okay, Pittsburgh is more Pennsylvania than Philly is, and the reason why I say it is because if like if you live like in between North Carolina and Baltimore and you go like to Philly, right?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's two parts, right?
I know
There's
what you mean.
Philly
I know what you
and
mean.
there's
Yeah, it's kind of like,
Pennsylvania.
it's kind of like, I'll give you example. I'll give you example.
Like
Yeah, I'm from
outskirts and all that
Tennessee.
shit.
I'm from Tennessee, right? Mississippi's right next to the West Tennessee. I'm not from West. I'm from the middle, and we see this all the time. That state, Tennessee, is surrounded by different states, but different areas that line, right? I'll tell you a story about Portland, Tennessee. This guy named Corbett, right? Next door to his city, there's Kentucky. It's called Franklin. It's weird, right? And most people don't think Portland, Tennessee doesn't exist in Tennessee. They think it's Kentucky somewhere. But I try to tell them it is part of Tennessee, but it has a Kentucky feel if you go to those counties, man. It's just crazy, man. But it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's weird.
Like
Like
Lancaster, and they be like, yeah. I'm from near Philly.
No. Lancaster's not Philly, bro. Yeah,
out there with them Amish niggas and Hershey Park.
Oh, you know Stars DJ? You know Stars DJ, right? He said that to one nigga trying to say he's from Philly, and he trying to say Lancaster. He's a nigga, you're not from Philly, you from Lancaster. That's what I got that, bro.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's like this, right? If I say to you, I say, all right, man, like, okay. Like it's like, yo, you from Maryland? No, I'm from Baltimore. Okay, that's different. Okay, like okay, you from DC, right? All right, cool, right? If you from like Upper Marlboro, Silver Springs, right? Largo, that's Maryland, right? Like Prince George's County, Maryland, because there's Prince George's County, Virginia, because it splits on two states, right?
Yeah, it's split.
You know what I mean? If you say like Riverdale or Ellicott City or Annapolis, see, Annapolis is Maryland, right? Right? It's the capital, right? But if you
said Riverdale, I'm familiar with that name. We got one in Tennessee. There's a high school called Riverdale High School, but you know that's a whole nother story.
Yeah, we got a Riverdale High School too.
Somebody need to research these names. Were they conquestors back in the 18th century? I gotta do a history lesson on that about these names.
The British lords.
British, I have to do some research on that. I want to do another history lesson on that. The names.
Now, if you say Western Maryland in Maryland, nigga, you from West Virginia.
That's true. I've heard that. I heard people say that. That's true. Western Maryland. You said Western Maryland, right?
Yeah, Western Maryland is like Hagerstown. You from West Virginia. Because it's it's like right there, nigga. It's like it's touching West Virginia and I think Tennessee.
Oh shit. West Virginia. No, it's above Tennessee. Tennessee's got North Carolina, it's got Kentucky, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, and South Carolina. And that's Tennessee surrounded by all those states. That's about damn near it.
Riverdale, Maryland is PG County. Yeah, I went to that school. I went to that school for a wrestling tournament and shit. You know what I'm saying? These niggas got their own bottled water, bro.
Yeah.
Like get the machine and say Riverdale in that bitch. Like, this is back in the 90s though. That's what like
it's back in the 90s. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what the Senators and shit. They like Silver Springs, Riverdale. It's another high school out there, man. It's a whole bunch. But Western Maryland, nigga, that's Klan territory, nigga.
Can I ask you a question, Dre? What about Landover, Maryland?
Yeah, Landover. Yeah, that's Maryland. Yeah,
Landover.
Okay.
Just
all of
sure,
that's you got Landover, and then that's when you getting closer to like Delaware and shit. Like Ocean City and all of that. Like that's Maryland.
Right.
Yeah, that's when motherfuckers are saying the word "hun" and you start seeing cobblestone streets like you in
Oh
like
yeah.
colonial times and shit.
Oh
Nigga.
shit. Oh, you
Yeah.
going old school with me. Yeah.
like Dover Downs, Delaware, where motherfuckers was like betting on the horses and shit. Like, because people didn't even know. Yeah, people didn't even know. Like back in the day, it was only like what on the East Coast. I think in the 80s and the 90s, you had to go to Atlantic City to gamble or the Delaware. Like, you know what I mean? Once you got past,
you said hold up. You said Atlantic City, Jersey, and where?
In Delaware.
Delaware. I did not know that the Delaware
yeah.
part. Now I know about the Jersey part, but Delaware.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's the only places like you can gamble
to gamble. Okay,
legally,
that makes
like
sense.
with casinos and shit like that.
Yeah.
Even Pimlico, you could bet on the horse races.
What about Trump went to Delaware? Did he ever gamble down there?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah.
He had to. Yeah.
Because Trump, because that was because the mob ran shit like that. Like you.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Damn, I gotta brush off my history.
Yep, exactly. Yep,
we got enough casinos here now in Philly.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have them in Georgia. Now I've heard about them, but they was trying to do something in Atlanta. You know what they did? You know what they did? The black folks and the white folks said, "No, we don't want them." They try to say guineas down here, like fucking up their shit. They want it like Vegas because we got so many laws similar to them. You know, they trying to lean towards that way, but them niggas ain't having that. They don't want all that shooting and all that bullshit. You know, tension, you know, all that shit. But I said this in the stream. There's former mafia guys in those Italian restaurants too. Quiet as kept. That's what the barbershop told me. I don't know the ones that's fancy, the shit you see in Atlanta and somewhere in the Smyrna and Cobb County areas. They have them posted up, and some is from New York and other places, and especially from Italy. This is one restaurant called Syracuse, but it's based off in Italy somewhere. But this guy, he, you know, even though he grew up in New York, but his people, he got it from Italy where his people come from, but brought it down to somewhere in Cobb County and Smyrna. And when I tasted it, it was actual real Italian, you know, pizzerias and things like that. He had the soups and everything. My dad was trying to ask for the recipe. I said, you don't do that. That's some real shit. That's some real shit. That's some real. You don't do that. You don't ask him that. I told my pastor, don't do that. That's insulting, man. Don't do that.
Yeah, the mob run a lot of the damn work unions and a lot of construction companies that you see, man. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Waggy, man? What's good, man? You been on the warpath lately, man? What's
yeah. Oh yeah. You know, I gotta put a bitch ass nigga in his place. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Big J officially fucked that nigga. That nigga's a straight up bitch.
Hey, Waggy, you like my polo shirt, man?
I like it. It's cool.
Now, man style. Let me stop.
Hold on, man.
Oh,
man.
shit.
Hold on. My bad, man. Hold on, man.
All that.
Shit. Yo, man, hold on.
And
I gotta change it up.
You put in a picture of one of his polo shirts that's too small for his fat ass. Shit.
Man, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, Gimli from the Lord of the Rings ass. That's what he look like with that red beard.
He's a team polo.
Team polo.
Yo, hold on. Hey, Waggy, you see this one? Hold on, man.
Oh,
I gotta do this one, man. I gotta give you the good one, bro. I gotta give you the good one, man. See, I gotta give you the one when I went to middle school and shit, right? When they you know what I mean? I give you the good one, bro. When I went to middle school, you know what I mean? And the dudes is, you know what I mean? I wanted to impress the bitches and shit. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to impress the bitches and shit, right? And I was up here styling and profiling on these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Look at me. You know what I mean? My nigga fell all the way off the horse, nigga.
Yo, shit. Wow, bro.
Hell nah.
Yo,
hell nah.
You can't even walk out the crib with that shit, nigga. You will get bid on. You roast the shit out you.
You get clowned on. But I mean, it's odd, but goddamn.
Yo, this nigga in the crib, but he walked out of the crib. I posted on the internet like he was doing something.
Hell nah.
Oh,
yo, but the problem is, nigga, why you got a gradient shower curtain?
Oh my god.
Nigga, the shower curtain, the top of the shower curtain and the walls are the same color, bro. That's not a good look, fam. They
That's
white.
not a good look, fam.
That nigga ain't clean.
Yeah.
Yo, that shit.
Exhibit
Yo.
B.
Yo, that whole fucking bathroom needs Ajax, nigga, bleach.
Yo, who the hell's that dude? Who?
I just some random. I typed in the internet fake polo shirts, nigga. It's amazing what you'll come across, nigga.
Damn, son. He actually took a picture with that shit. God damn.
Hold on, degenerate. Nah, man, Annapolis, man, they snooty, man. They the nation's cap. They not the nation. My bad. They the state capital, so they just came Annapolis, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
As long as I lived in Baltimore and went to Annapolis, I have not seen any black people, but the ones we brought with us. In Annapolis, man. Like I have you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's where the Naval Academy at, is in Annapolis. I have never seen any black people. I have never met a black person in life that said they was born and raised in Annapolis, Maryland.
Mm.
I've never.
You know what's so funny? The capital city of my state, Albany.
Yeah.
You would think since it's the capital city that it's a very nice place. Hell no, that shit is rotten as fuck. That shit is.
You're talking about New York, Albany,
New York, Albany.
Yeah, I heard about it.
I've been, dude. I went to Albany. I remember the first time going to Albany. I'm like, oh, this is Albany? What the fuck, man? It's like a damn zoo.
I heard stories about Albany, man. Like a lot of people try to say, act like it's some great place, and then what you just told me, I said, oh man. Woo. I saw some pictures of it. I said, damn.
Nah, it's the gutter. Shit.
Yeah. I saw the worst side of it. Yeah, they post some of it on some parts of the internet, but not all of it. They always try to show you, oh, this is good and nice. And I said, what Wacky just told me now? I said, yeah, I heard they said it was rough. I said, damn.
A lot of parts in upstate New York, like places like Poughkeepsie, places like Newburgh, especially Newburgh. That shit is upside down, man. Buffalo. The only part of upstate New York that's really nice and decent is like Syracuse. That's it.
Yeah.
Rochester's filthy. Buffalo's filthy.
Yeah, it is. I mean, Buffalo tried to rebuild for years, even though, but it's funny how they lost the game. And I told somebody in the vlog stream, man, I said, I told no, that's just Buffalo. They're cursing. What did my man Ronan say? Snake bitten. Yeah. And me and my dad was laughing about it too. When we was on the phone, we was talking. We said, he said they got that curse, man. Yeah, the Bills.
But
yeah.
You know the thing about Buffalo, right? The thing about Buffalo, which I've always noticed, is you don't want to play them in the first round of the AFC playoffs. Like even the wild card, they'll beat you, or they'll beat you. Like whatever the first game that they play in the AFC Championship game in the AFC playoffs, they'll beat you if they get to the playoffs. Right, they'll beat you for some reason. It doesn't matter, nigga. They can get in there on a wild. They can barely make it in there, right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to that second or third game, bro, they go. They're gonna lose like in heartbreaking fashion. Just
they be start crying. You can tell by the fans they ain't shit. Like the worst. It was worse than the Cowboys. I started dying. I said, "What?
Remember the kicker killed himself, nigga. Remember the kicker." Remember the Bills went to the Super Bowl 4 times and they lost by a field goal and the kicker
I remember.
He killed himself, bro. I was like, that's fucked up, man. Yo, I remember. Remember they used to have Sports Illustrated for kids.
Yes. Yes.
Yo, I remember reading that like the curse of the Bills in the Super Bowl. It was Joe Montana sitting there, nigga, Jerry Rice.
Yeah. I love Sports Illustrated. I used to collect a lot of those, and I think someone I used to work with gave me some Smithsonian's too. Yeah,
it was Kelly, right?
Yeah, Jim Kelly. Yeah,
Jim Kelly was their quarterback. Yo,
the curse, man. Yeah,
because it was him and John Elway. Would they ever win a Super Bowl?
Yeah, it was like John Elway was the better of that generation. Besides him, but Jim Kelly was good. He was in USFL too with Trump's league. Yeah,
because it was Jim Kelly. It was 2. It was 3 quarterbacks, right? It was Jim Kelly, it was Dan Marino, and it
Elway.
was and it was John Elway. And
John
it was
Elway.
like
I always
they
like
ever win a
Elway.
Super
I was like Elway over Marino. I've seen Marino live one time in 01
Yeah.
in the Titan Stadium when they called the Adelphius Coliseum or something like that. And when I saw him play in 01, he was tail end Marino, man. He wasn't the same. He wasn't the same after that when I saw him in person. I said, oh shit. He's on the tail end of his career.
Degenerate saying so Albany is New York, Sacramento.
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
is.
in comparison, I've
It's
heard
New York,
that, Chris.
Sacramento. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's New
Sacramento's
York's
pretty
version
rough.
of Sacramento.
Yeah, that's the capital of California. That's a rough
Yeah.
area. Richmond and place like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a rough area. But like
California
A lot of niggas though. I know that. I didn't know that. Niggas around
California is
certain parts.
weird, man.
Yeah, it
Like-
is weird.
Like when you think about it, it's like California is weird because you know, like you know, when you're on the East Coast, like if you go like, all right, like New York is New York, right? New York City is New York City. But even when you go in the boroughs, right, it's like each borough has their little different thing, but the overall city just gives you that vibe as New York. Like if you go to Philly, right? It's still Philly. Like, you know what I mean? You go to
North,
DC, DC's,
South
yeah,
Philly, all
it's
that, you know what I mean?
yeah, even when you rolling around in Virginia, right? But then there's different parts, right? Richmond is different, right? Richmond is Richmond, PG County is PG County, and the 7 cities in the Tidewater area is different. Anything in between there, like Williamsburg and all them old Civil War, ex-super slavery places where niggas don't need to be. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, all of that, like, you understand what it is. But when you get to, like, Cali, it's like going San Diego and LA is totally different. Like, it's like
it's
you in a
totally
different
different. I heard
country,
about
man.
that. Yeah.
It's weird. It's
You
like,
know what's so about Cali and those West Coast states? You think about the gold rush.
yeah,
These gold rush states. That's all the hell they are. You know, and you know it's so funny if you talk about old Western, actually Texas was the real West before all them other states were founded. And then if you read in the history books as a kid, and you actually travel, say, I've been to Kansas now. Kansas, I'll tell you the boringest place in Kansas, Topeka, Kansas. Boring as fucking hell. I've been there since 98, my first time, right? My dad met a friend out there. You know, Kansas City was nice, exciting city, just like it is what you see in person. But when I got to Topeka, Kansas at the age of 10, it was nothing to do at the age of 10. I said, man, I ain't never coming back to shit. I was mad. I was pissed. I was pissed as a child, you know, and I said that too. And my parents started laughing, and then his friends started laughing. It was nothing to do for a 10-year-old. It was boring ass suburbs. Like, it's like the Miltons or some shit on TV. That shit was so fucking boring. And, you know, the people in traffic was terrible. They was trash. But that city is garbage. I said, man, fuck them Jayhawks, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't like to I tell it like it is, man. Fuck them Jayhawks. I thought Tennessee and the rest of the South was boring, but the Midwest gave me a wake-up call. Now, that shit is boring. I thought I was in Utah.
Nigga, listen, bro. Listen, man. Like, it tells you something about.
Oh man, I ain't never going back. See, if I go to Salt Lake, I'm thinking about Topeka, Kansas, man. No, that's boring, man. That's boring as hell.
Nigga, I understand why the first 200 years of the country, everybody stayed on the East Coast.
Right. I understand.
Word.
Nigga, yo, I see why motherfuckers didn't want to go west of the Louisiana.
Yeah, the purchase.
yo, look, you got to think about history, man. You know, nigga. Yo, that was the greatest flim flam in history, right? Like, think about it, right? Nigga, the founding father was like, yo, we got to beat these British motherfuckers, but we need to borrow money from the French and the Spanish. So, yo, check this out. Y'all niggas can have everything west of Louisiana and we straight. All right, cool. Got him. Got you dumb motherfuckers. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, ain't nothing out here. Oh my God. Like, what is out here? Because like, if you really think about it, right? If you really think about it, man, there's nothing there, man. Like, imagine, if you will, and shit. My lord, what is that on the horizon? I don't know. It looks like a. Why is that swirling? Why is the cow flying? Oh my God, this is a tornado!
Yo, that's the reason why in these type of places, drug use is at an all-time high right now.
Facts.
There's a whole lot of drug use over there because it's nothing else to do but to get high.
You can't go to work.
You can't go to work. You can't enjoy yourself. What is he to do? All right, buy some over the counter medicine and get high on that shit.
I'm like, because you got to think about it. Before that, see if you left the Native Americans alone, motherfucker, just like, yo, what's going on, Chief? I need to see some shit. Yo, take some of these shrooms and go on a magic journey in your spirituality. Like, go walk off. You know what I'm saying? Like, now you see why a lot of them Native Americans in the Central Plains was over there fucking peace piping it up, nigga. Like, it ain't shit to do, nigga. The buffaloes are gone, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, hey, listen, you'll have a lot to do if you trying to like outrun a fucking grizzly bear, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Or a pack of wolves.
Pack of wolves, man. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, go fuck with one of them goddamn fucking bison and shit over there, nigga. Yo, you saw that shit? Did y'all see that shit where during the pandemic, right? Because people wasn't going to they wasn't going to Yellowstone like that. And then people started going back to the park, and the white chick went out there, and the goddamn buffaloes, the bison was up there headbutting the cars and shit, nigga.
Damn.
She tried to pet the bison, that nigga fucking headbutted the shit out of that bitch. Touch me. Yo, they might find, he headbutted that bitch back to Utah.
Yo, he said he headbutted the bitch back to
Utah.
Oh shit.
Because I remember doing this article. I did an article, like I was reading an article about they was telling people, and the bitch got fined. She got fined for touching the damn bison. I think the bison and shit, man. She got fined for trying to feed the bison and shit. That nigga like, bitch, the fuck is this? Say organic? Wow! Hit that bitch in the head, nigga. Syracuse is a city, man, in Sicily, Italy and shit. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why Syracuse look all nice in New York. The Italians ain't gonna let one of their major cities, nigga, from the homeland go to ruin.
Oh, that's where the name came from. It came from Sicily.
Yeah, Syracuse is a city on the low-end coast of Sicily.
Oh, okay.
Italy. It is known for its ancient ruins. The central archaeological park, the Neapolis, comprise the Roman amphitheater, the Teatro Greco, and the I can't pronounce that part. A limestone cave shaped like a human ear.
It's a nice city. It's a nice city, except for the south side. Like the south side of Syracuse, that's Niggerville. Okay?
Yeah.
That's Niggerville.
Niggerville?
Yeah, bro. That's all them damn college football players, nigga, that just didn't make it.
South Syracuse, that's when they be shooting. Okay.
Yep.
Just make sure you don't impregnate one of their women if you are out of town.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yep.
Hold on. Here we go. You know I'm gonna find some shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This is the time, if you in your feelings about this white woman getting what she deserves, you might want to leave now. You might want to leave motherfucking now. Hold on. I got it. Know this shit. Hold on.
I feel like the advisor is planning something diabolical.
Hey man, hold on. I ain't gonna believe it. Hold on, man. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Fair use, bitch. Fair use, bitch. Hold on. All right, there we go. You see what she doing, right?
Uh-huh.
Where's she at? Where is she at?
The wilderness.
And if you see a white woman built like this, that's a Karen body, bro.
Oh shit.
Yo, when she got them wide hips with that pancake ass with them damn flared bell bottoms, bro, and that bob haircut, bro. If she can stick her arm out and fucking jiggle it, and them triceps start swinging and shit, nigga, you already know what it is, bro. Look at this shit, bro.
That's a Karen.
How close does she have to be? What are you doing? People like, yo, bitch. Look, the bike. Oh my God, I got her. Oh my God. Oh my God, it got her. Look, he's dragging her. Bitch. She has no pants on. Yo, he put the bitch on her pants.
He dragged
Buffalo out here with the woman's jeans hanging from his antlers.
Yo, that's the pants. That's the pants on the horn.
Yeah, bro. Oh my gosh, there's her keys. This dope. Shot the video.
Oh, that was her right there.
Look, bro, look. He dragged that bitch out of her clothes.
Yo, real.
Office linebacker, bitch.
Oh hell no. Nah.
Look at this nigga. Yo, nigga, this
you better run out.
Big as an F-150.
Boom.
So yo, don't move the camera away when he about to get hit, nigga. Come on.
Hit you, bitch.
Oh my God,
yo, man, they be doing the dumbest shit, man. They be fucking around with dangerous animals, man.
Hey, man,
is that organic?
Yo, that's pure grass fed organic.
This ain't organic.
Nigga. He's dragging his bitch.
Yo, he played Ring Around the Rosie with that bitch, man.
He's dragging it. Hold on, man. I gotta bring it back, bro. I already knew it was over for him. You see this little calf right here? Right? See, she's looking at the calf, man. If you see all these bison out here like this, bro, they grazing, bro. You can tell it's the springtime. She ain't got no shirt on, bro. Over there, man, where it's cold as fuck. It be snowing and shit. Look, nigga, it's mating season, nigga. You fucking with this motherfucker's kid. That nigga was CPS on that ass.
Hey there, little one. Hey, how you doing?
Look, that's her right there. Look, see, that was the motherfucker right next to the cab. Like, get her, daddy. He's dragging the fuck out of his bitch.
And you see all the other bisons that got out the way. They're like, get the fuck out of the way.
Look, they moved over there. Out. You know what I'm saying? He's kind of, you know what I'm saying? So I want to know how he got, she folded up. He like, see, that if you had your little ass inside the rest of the mother. Oh God, there's the keys. Oh God. They shot the video. He looking like, yeah, that bitch was stupid. I ain't like her ass anyway.
So that chick is still alive, right?
Barely.
Yeah.
Barely.
Look at it. That nigga ain't alive.
Look at this dumbass. He could have ran. He could have just ran. He should have just ran. When he stopped, when that buffalo stopped, that was his chance to keep on running, go inside of his car and get the fuck out the way.
Listen, I'm gonna say something, right? This nigga, listen, you don't fuck with an animal that got a beard on its legs, nigga. Like, look at this right here, bro. I'm gonna zoom in. This nigga got what is this? Nigga, this nigga, look, this nigga got a beard on his, you know how many, look how big this nigga is, bro.
Big as shit, god damn.
Look, nigga, this nigga hump. Look, you see the Becky sitting outside the truck. Look at him. They outside the truck. Like, god damn it, Dale.
God damn it, Kyle, get in the fucking car.
Look, nigga.
Get in the fucking truck.
Nigga, this is a cow bully pit bull. Nigga, look at him. Nigga, he got a little ass tail. Nigga, he mad at life. Ain't no look. The other nigga that was listen. This right here is a 2.0 bison. Nigga, this is the bison spear right here. He ain't got no bitches. He mad, nigga.
He mad at life.
This nigga probably stuttering and shit, nigga.
Oh shit.
This black stuttering bison showing off in front of white bitches sound like somebody.
Yo.
All right, my bad. Let's go. All right, look at this dude. Look. You're fuck. And see, I'm mad at this motherfucker because they pulled the camera away because they knew he died,
exactly.
bro.
Shit.
They knew he died, bro. It was over. It was over for him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nigga. No, but this is the best one right here, bro. Not old girl. This one right here. Oh my god. The motherfucker was running, they ain't run fast enough, bro. Hold on, where is this shit? Yeah, this one right here. This is the best one right here, man. This is the best one right here, bro. Yeah!
Oh shit.
Yo, hold on, man. Let me bring that shit back, bro. Yo.
Oh no.
Nigga. Yo, hold on. Is this a kid? Yo, is this a dude? Is this a dude? I don't know what that is.
That's probably a dude. But...
Yo!
Oh shit.
Hold on, man. Bring it back. Hold on.
That motherfucker made like 6 black backflips. Damn.
Yo, he flipped before he went all the way up in the air. Yo, I think he landed on his feet.
He landed on his feet.
Yo,
Then that's some Olympic shit. God damn.
Look at this. Yo, he ran this nigga. Think about it. This motherfucker ran uphill and flipped the nigga. Uphill and flipped the nigga. Look, uphill.
You got more organic
nigga,
food.
dust coming out of this nigga's ooze. Nigga, he was about to, yo, this nigga. Yo, look at the dust. Look how fast this nigga was running uphill, nigga. Nigga, that's 1,000 pounds coming to get you, bro.
1,000 pounds of pressure.
Ah! Look. Oh, you didn't think I'm fast, huh, bitch? Get it, yo! Look, and listen, and look at him, yo, and they slick with it too, bro. Look how he trot up on the motherfucker, right? Let you think it's cool and shit. Yo, they sneaky, man. These motherfuckers is for nigga. Yo, look, where you going? You think you going somewhere? Oh, you think I can't go?
He should have kept on running.
Gotcha, bitch.
he should have kept on running.
He cornered his ass, bro.
Once that bison stopped, he should have kept on. If he kept on running, that bison wouldn't have hit him. The bison would have turned around and left him alone.
Look, man. Look at this. Where you go? Gotcha. Look how fast he is, bro.
Oh man.
Don't realize how fast these motherfuckers is, man. Hold on, man.
Hell yeah.
What's some other things? What's some other things, man? Fuck yeah. Moose, nigga.
Oh shit.
Oh, yo, hold on. Moose attacks, man, bro. Fuck shit. Yo, we here now, nigga. We might as well. Oh. Hold on, man. This is gonna get good. Yeah, I'm in Japan. Y'all gotta watch these damn Japanese commercials, nigga. I ain't paying for YouTube Premium. Fuck y'all. Fuck yo, man. Hold on. Look, you know what I'm saying? This nigga think this Rocky and Bullwinkle for real, nigga. They will kill you. Oh my god. Yo, how many people had to die before somebody had to let people know? Yo, you know they gonna fuck you up, right? Hold on. I was look at this motherfucker, bro.
Them shits is huge, man. People don't understand how big the mooses are, especially those bucks.
Yeah, those bulls. They don't even call them bucks. They call them bulls, nigga. Like, nigga, 1,000 pounds, nigga. They tall. They 7 feet tall and 1,000 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, that's like Shaq, nigga. Like that's like the height of Shaq, bro. Is this a reenactment, man? Nah, man. I want to see some action, man. I want to see a motherfucker get their motherfucking lunch money took it, nigga. Oh, okay.
Stomped on him. Yo, that moose from the hood, he stomped on him, son.
Yo, bitch, where my peppermints at?
Yo, that wasn't even a full. That's a bowl, bro. That was a cow that gave him them hooves, nigga.
Yeah,
that was a cow that gave him some hooves. Yo, hold on, man. We gotta run it. Hold on, nah.
When them shit. Ooh, look this big one right here. Damn, shit's huge.
See, they be. Hold on, man. I want to see this motherfucker. Unbelievable bear attacks, nigga. Bear versus. Nah, man, that's not even fair, bro. Main couple attacked by moose. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good, nigga. This is good. All right. Look at it. You out there on a snowmobile doing extra shit. We were just minding our business. Nigga turned around like, you following me, nigga? All right. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? My bad. I'm sorry. Who sent you, nigga? Where you from? Crap. Get your ass out of here, nigga. Get your ass out of here. Hey, yeah, back it up. Back it up, nigga. Where you from, nigga? You don't smell like a moose.
Where your mama stay?
Where you at? They keep that helmet on, nigga. You already know what it is. What? You said, nigga.
This nigga thought I was scared.
He's like, all right. I'll be back, nigga. I'm gonna go get Chauncey.
Look at this punk got a gun. All right, I'll see you next time.
Look, man.
I know where you at too. I know where you hang at.
Oh,
I know what you mean, girls.
Yellowstone. Oh shit, yo, they got. Oh shit, stupid behavior in Yellowstone. Oh,
damn.
Person yelling. He got
person yelling.
Nigga, you just saw the moves, and you just saw that bitch.
You saw that moose's eyes. Yo, yeah. Rewind it back. Look at that moose's eyes. You know that moose was about to whoop some ass, man. look.
You doing? The ears went back. What you doing?
Yeah.
nigga, you ain't got no. Nigga, you ain't got no treats or nothing, nigga. Hold on. Bring it back. What's up? He got headbutted, nigga. Yeah. Hold on, man. Hold on.
It's nigga.
Hold on. It's more of this shit. Rod! Yo, what is that? What you doing? See, out there with them goddamn dogs again, nigga. The dog like, bitch, why you keep bringing me out here? Nigga, this ain't Old Yeller, bitch. Look, y'all need to stay y'all asses out of here, nigga. Look at these niggas. Yo, did that nigga have a grip?
Oh, look at that. Motherfucker.
Hold on.
Snowboarding with the moose.
No. This nigga had a fence on his neck, nigga. Like he had, look. This nigga got a fence on his neck like he got a herringbone, nigga. Like how this nigga get a fence around his neck, bro?
Damn.
Yo, look at this nigga. Yo, that's a fence. This nigga just walking around like, yo, look what I got, nigga. I just stole a nigga chain.
Yeah.
Yo, look at this shit.
Oh, nigga, man's chain, yo.
Look at this. Yo. This nigga out here. What's up? Welcome home, nigga, with my money. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, nigga just walking down the street.
Look at the moose.
2 women injured in a moose attack.
Let me tell you something. The last time I saw that, when I was in a dealership in somewhere in Smyrna, when they bought the Braves Stadium, one of them we saw that from Roswell, right? In Georgia. The moose was in the dealership, walking into the dealership, right? It was loose. And they was walking and they was showing a picture of it. And it's like, that's a moose right there. I said, yeah, but you're messing it away. But this is before people came in the dealership. They took a video picture. What you just saw, this right here, right? And I was just dying and cracking up. I said, damn.
Oh, somebody about to get fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
Look, he gonna go up.
Look at this dumbass. Look at this dumbass.
What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy?
What's up, buddy?
Use your zoom lens. No, nigga, run. See that shit on the Nature Channel, nigga. What you doing? What's up?
Bitch. Fuck out my face.
Look at this shit. Trying to get close.
Come on, guys. Back away and take cover. Look, nigga, what is that shit jiggling from this nigga neck, bro? Look at this.
Oh.
Is that a beard or
ears back and licking snot? That means you about to get fucked up, nigga.
You know what's so funny? People eat moose, right? Or whatever. If they try to kill that thing and try to eat that,
nigga, what the fuck is that?
Man.
Raise heckle. Bitch, you gotta use regular language, nigga. Like heckles, nigga. We don't even know what that means. Yeah. Oh, heckles raised. Nigga, okay, ears back. Heckles raised. Nigga, what? Nigga, everybody know, nigga, with the animal penny. Well, he's a stupid motherfucker. Where you go? Get your ass on your motherfucking snowmobile, nigga. Get your ass out of here.
Get your scary ass the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Keep dogs away from mooses. Keep the dogs away from mooses. What's the point of having a dog, nigga?
I know. I thought it was the man's best friend. God damn.
Right.
Nigga, because they ain't bring. Listen. You see this? Dogs like this right here.
He out. That dog's smart.
Yeah, he out. He out.
Dog off leash. Right? Hold on. What they say? And they will go out there and charge and stomp a dog that barks at them or chase them. Yes, nigga, because they use listen, nigga, this is evolution, right? These motherfuckers have been bred at 6-7 feet to run away from a pack of wolves.
Yes.
Nigga, a dog barking at them, nigga.
That's nothing.
That's a wolf, nigga. I'm gonna stomp this nigga out.
Yeah.
Stomp this nigga out. It's a wolf.
Yeah, his instincts kick in to defend himself.
Yeah. It's like, and he's only one of him. Oh, I can take him and this other hairy looking dog with him too that's standing upright. He gonna get it too.
He gonna get it too.
What's up?
Look at this one.
Yeah, fuck you too. Nigga.
Oh, that's the albino moose.
Yeah, that's the albino moose, nigga.
Albino moose, not playing. Shit.
They have a loud screech too. Don't let them fool you with that size. They have a loud screech.
On a short leash, man, in a fence yard. In an enclosed. No, nigga, you need some nigga dogs, like some pit bulls, nigga.
Hey, y'all, I got a screenshot of y'all. I'm gonna put it in the hideout. Hold on.
Yeah. Yo,
we just brought his name up, but goddamn, but y'all don't see what I'm talking about.
Hold on, wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute, nigga. This nigga moving faster than a snowplow, nigga. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, nigga. Look at this. Look at.
Damn.
That nigga was running through. Nigga, that moose was running through that shit like some dolphins in some water, bro. Look at, nigga. Look at this, bro. Look at this shit, nigga. Look how look. This dude is in waist deep snow.
Yeah,
this is like 3 feet of snow, 2-3 feet of snow.
Look at that shit, right? Then you look at the moose. This nigga jumps. This nigga is frolicking, nigga. This is frolicking, nigga. Nigga, Baltimore City schools are closed right now. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look. This nigga surfing on the snow, nigga. Look at this. Look at this. Nigga. All right, I think I'm straight. No, you're not. I'm back, bitch. Catch these Spring and fall.
Oh, that's mating season.
cow with calves. You see, you know what I'm saying?
Spring and fall, that's mating season. You don't mess with them there.
Feeding a moose is illegal.
Yeah.
No, it's natural selection, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Mooses are known to take food and then attack afterward.
Yeah, run out of food. Talking about that's it. That's all you got.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay. What we got here? Oh, okay, bitch. All right. What's up? You got some food? What's good? Mooses that frequent human foods because having it. Oh Lord. See? Evidence. See that shit? The great things about dude, treat all wildlife with respect. Nigga, mooses are disrespectful, nigga.
They eat up your shit. Hell yeah.
Nigga, look, bro. Look, man. Niggas think deer's a motherfucker.
Deers ain't nothing compared to a moose. Deers is light work out here. I mean, we got mooses down here too.
Yeah,
in certain mountains. Yeah, man, they crazy. And see, white folks try to build all the habitat down. Me and my dad was talking about it, right? All these houses they build in Kennesaw and everywhere. You see them cross the street and they try to, fuck up your vehicle and shit. People shoot them down and shit. They don't like no moose. But these dumb white folks that don't have guns, like, yeah, you get what you get. What do you think the moose gonna do?
Shit, you live in these areas, you better have a couple guns. Shit.
Yeah.
Hold on, man.
Animals fight back. You ain't got no gun? Okay.
Oh, yo. Somebody put a fucking GoPro on this damn shit.
Oh, yeah, the Rams. Oh, Rams will fight.
Oh yeah, Rams will fight back. Yeah, fight back. I see them fight on the hill once and the mountain once in Tennessee. Two Rams fighting in the street.
Yo, when I saw this shit on National Geographic, nigga, when they them Tar Heels smacking.
Oh yeah, them Tar Heels are they violent, man. They're very
Look
violent.
at this. Yo, somebody put a GoPro
That's an Aries.
on a Ram, bro. Look at this nigga. This nigga got dreadlocks on his wall. You better leave that nigga alone, nigga. Nigga, this is a shot.
That's an Aries creature.
Nigga, this is a shot of motherfucking look. Yo, I'm like, yo, I'm just minding my business. He's going to work. Ram cam. It's a GoPro on the Ram, bro. Yo,
you trying to scare the Ram away? Leave that Ram alone. Shit. He just ram him and then that's it. It's part of that. I forget what species they are. They're part of that family.
My bike.
He broke my bike. That's all he did.
Yo,
I try to tell you, a Ram is skittish.
He got 3. Yo, his shit curling up, bro.
Yeah, he's a Ram. He's supposed to break your shit.
This nigga got sister lock horns, nigga. This nigga, look at it. Crazy.
He's trying to tell him stop. He's skittish.
Where you go?
He's trying to stop
third gear, bitch. You better get the third gear, bitch. oh, they ain't gonna help you, nigga. Come on your ass. Where you going?
He uses horns.
Oh, where you going? Stay down.
Oh, he trying to hurt the Ram. Come on now. See, the Ram's skittish. He ain't trying to fight you. He's just trying to stop you from doing the stupid shit.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your ankle, nigga.
He's a fuck your bike. See, they don't like objects like that. Yeah, that's a
making noise, nigga. Sound.
They don't like noise. They don't like noise, but that's what
sound
they
like
do.
A bobcat, nigga. Sound like somebody trying to eat me, nigga. What you doing?
What you doing?
Walk your
shit
away.
Shit. Walk your shit away. He's trying to tell you get out of there. He's trying to tell you get back. He's trying to tell you get back. He's smart. It's a smart creature. It's mine.
It's mine now, nigga. It's mine.
It's mine, nigga. He ain't trying to wrestle with the Ram. Come on now.
Nigga, you think, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, he got a branch, nigga. What are you? You a matador now, nigga? Hey, you know what I would do, nigga? I try to do some like Looney Tunes shit. Stand close to the edge and move out the last slit and see that nigga fall off that bitch.
Yeah.
He hit that shit in third gear, nigga. Hit it in third gear, nigga.
He low down.
Better have that 92 octane in that bitch.
No, you did. You ain't shit. You said 92 octane. No, I saw what you did there, nigga. That's a shot at the Grandmaster.
Yo, he
shit.
Oh, he
that
bit
ram
the
was
bike.
on his
Oh shit.
ass.
And break the clamp. He needed to. He wasn't trying to kill that guy. He was trying to get back.
Ram cam, bro.
Ram cam, man.
Ram cam. Oh my god, bro. This
You
nigga.
don't do that to a ram. See, they ain't trying to kill you. They trying to tell you back the fuck up. I'm gonna hit you.
Yo,
He's skittish.
I'm gonna show you some
He's
dumb
skittish,
shit I
man.
be seeing, man.
Rams are skittish, man. They don't like people. That's why they attack. They bite. They fight when they're scared.
Yeah, man.
That's just a ram. Any animal. They don't like no people like that. You crazy? No, nigga.
Hold on, yo. I saw this shit, man, when I was on fucking. I just had to be on Instagram, man. Just
yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Some of these niggas is friends, nigga.
Yeah. They basically grew up with each other. Yeah.
Yeah, man. These niggas is friends, nigga. Just
yeah, they videos be all up on my damn algorithms.
Yeah.
What this?
Yeah, this person's video. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, man. Walking around, niggas like
Panther and a Rottweiler. Oh wow.
this motherfucker, man. Look at this nigga, man. Like imagine breaking in a nigga house.
Oh shit. Hell no.
Nigga, motherfucker coming down from the rafters and shit. Look at him. Look at this shit, nigga. Yo, and that Panther got to be the run of the litter, bro. That's the only way that shit'll work, man. Look at this shit. They frolicking and shit in the snow and shit. Like, look at this shit, nigga.
Oh, they part of the subfamily of the Cabernet. Yeah, like
Yeah.
Capricorn. Yeah, the ram. Yeah, the ram's part of the Bovidae. That's their family. Oh, it's a difference. Okay. Them rams is vicious. Woo, shit.
So these niggas.
A Rottweiler in a fucking Panther. Wow.
Yeah.
That's some wild shit.
Playing the fuck around, bro.
Yeah, they lived together, man. Grew up together.
Yeah, that you see, you know what it is? Animals, if you taught them how to do that shit, it's magnetic. It's how you raise them, man. Like you domesticated them. You not really took out of their habitat. That's why they like that.
Yeah, man.
And Rottweilers, you ain't supposed to cut their tails either because niggas do it back. It fucks up their hip, kind of like the pits. Same thing.
Yeah, it's a dog's tail is balanced and shit.
It's balanced, and they fuck up his hips when you do that. Yeah, I told that to me and a friend named JJ one time where I'm from. He hates that shit.
Yeah.
He hates
you
that
ain't
shit.
supposed to do that, man. Like, but the reason they do that shit is because you can tell if a dog is meant for fighting or hunting.
Yeah, that's why they do that. Yeah, for fighting. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's stupid. You should not let them fight. Let them be in their natural habitat. That's why I respect them. Cutting off their tail don't mean shit. You just actually killing the damn dog long term. That's why they don't live long.
Yeah, that's why you see them small ass dogs with the even my French and shit, man. That's why them like the bulldogs and the Frenchies and shit, they got bad hips because their tails don't grow that long and shit.
Yeah.
And clipping
That's
their
why
ears
they don't live long. Yeah, bulldogs and even the bigger bulldogs that look like pits, they die too. They have bad hips.
13 years max life.
But you know what's so funny? Watch Chihuahuas live longer than all of them. They live like 100, damn near 1,000. Like them motherfucking bastards got a kingdom. It's like what the fuck?
Man, I hate them motherfucking things.
I hate them too. Yeah, I think it on my nerves to be like, row, row, row.
Them shits.
The fuck up.
Them shits got heart, man, because they'll be trying to fight you.
That's all they do.
My
mom's dog, right? The mixed one that it was this female dog picked my mom, right, as the owner, right? The other owner didn't want to take care of it. Picked my mom. And told my mom, it's like, hey, this dog's yours now. Got a tag. It was funny as hell.
Shit.
That's a big ass dog.
No.
Go back.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at nigga, this nigga tongue. What is that on this nigga's tongue, nigga? That's a dog that it ate, nigga. Nigga, look at that. Like, yo, like people don't realize dogs used to be this size back in the day, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hunting dogs was this size, man. Like you
Now
talking
they
about,
got
man.
smaller, like a basset hound. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look.
You saw what happened. They domesticated them. Them white folks did some damage to them damn things. Look at them.
You runny ass. Look at this shit. See? The low ass tails, man.
Yeah.
Ah! Look on your ass. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Where you going?
Where you going?
Look at that eyes. Come on, your ass, no. Look at it.
Hold on. First of all, why is the dog in the graveyard, bro?
You know why? You know why?
Look at it. Caroline Tipping. 1815, nigga. No. Look. Born November 1815, died April 1875. Caroline Tipping, wife of the above, born March 29th, 1815, died March 26th in her 67th year. Nigga, yo, hold on. Thomas and Caroline, yo. Like, look at this shit. Emily, yo, a whole family's built here, nigga, since like always. I think the last person that was dead was like 1959.
That ugly ass dog. That's a pit. That's a normal pit. What the one before the big one that with the face? They ugly. I hate them dogs. Ugly. Oh, there goes that tiger. That tiger will kill them.
Nigga, petty nigga. Nigga,
petty.
this thing, yo, listen, man. The most pettiest. No, it's two petty animals on the planet, bro. There's an elephant and there's a tiger, bro.
Both of them are petty, yes. And their kill rate is crazy, but the elephant is crazy.
Yo, and the hippo is petty too, bro.
Yeah, hippo's petty too. Lion's probably the 5th or 10th pettiest animal of all time.
Yeah.
And they low down, man. The crocodile's petty too.
Oh yeah,
they'll kill a lion right in front of you. It's like it's over.
This nigga. Yeah. Where you going, nigga?
Where you going?
Get off me, Billy.
Get the fuck off me.
Yo, man, my homeboy, he got a Corso, man. My homeboy got a Corso.
Just imagine a nigga get attacked by a dog and the chick just records.
Yeah, that's what people doing, bro.
Yeah.
God. Hold on.
I remember.
Call 911.
I remember this was like maybe about a good decade ago, right?
Yeah.
I was walking somewhere. I think I was going to like a local park to play basketball, right? And there's this house by the park in the backyard. This guy had a dog that was part wolf, right?
Yeah.
Man, that motherfucker sat down. That motherfucker was big as hell. He sat down behind the gate, staring at me, right? And as I was walking, he was like, his eyes was following me the farther I walked, man. And he stood still. And he gave me that look. I was like, oh shit.
That's what they do, man. Them dogs like that. Yeah. When I was a kid in 2nd grade, I saw my first Great Dane. It was a big ass dog, goofy ass dog too. Wasn't vicious. The teacher had it, and I was like, a real Scooby Doo, not the one you see on TV. That Scooby Doo was so quiet. He gave a certain look, and he was quiet. He wanted something to eat. He was hungry. That bitch wasn't feeding him worth shit. This dude was so big. He like 3 or 4 course meals if he wanted to. That's a big ass dog. Like, yeah, I've seen those dogs, and then those mastiffs and those mastodon. Like, god damn, some huge ass dogs.
Yeah, my cousin had an American Bull Mastiff.
Yeah,
nice dog. They nice though. They big, but they nice dogs.
That's dogs.
But
they are.
You don't want to make them mad though. You make man.
They're slow to easy to temper. It's kind of like a bull, man. Like, god damn, they some huge.
My motherfucking Mastiff, man. That shit hurt my feelings, man. I had one. My aunt gave me one and shit, right? My godmother gave me one and shit. I was in Virginia, And she had to tell me on fucking my maid cruise, nigga. I was a month back, and my uncle went to well, my godfather called my uncle. He took my car out of storage and shit. You know, hooked the battery up, went to get the oil change, and he drove he heard my car, right? But he ran like he broke the leash, ran out the yard, and another car was in front of my uncle's car, hit him and killed him and shit, man. Nigga, I was pissed, nigga. That nigga, man, that nigga was he was my dude, bro. He was my motherfucking dude, nigga. I trained him up. I could walk this nigga with no leash. He tripped, nigga. He was low maintenance than a motherfucker, man. Just that nigga snoring was ridiculous, though.
That's because he's a big ass dog. They have snore like that. That's that brain. Yeah. Fluid, man. That's that. What you call the carbohydrates? You feed them that type of shit. Hell yeah, they'll snore like that.
Man, the motherfucker, yo, that dog, bro.
Man, I got a story. I think I had an aunt. She's a Libra, right? The one I told you about. Mm-hmm. She had a bunch of dogs, right? But this one dog named Hershey passed away that chased me in the backyard, and I was doing hurdles, beat it in front of the house, right? I wore that dog out, and then she had another dog named Bosco, but eventually he lost his teeth, and she told me, what happens to his teeth? Well, it rotted. Well, you didn't feed him enough the healthier dog foods like what my mom does right now. And me and my mom was laughing about that. Yeah, she never took care of dogs. Yeah, even the Dalmatians that their mom gave to her, you know, it was a mess, and they stank. Them Dalmatians is funky as shit. They funky as shit. And I smelled them as a kid. I hate that smell. Smell like dog. Like they really smell like shit. And then, like, you can't be around them. You know, I would rather deal with my border terrier, the house I had in the suburbs, and certain dogs than dealing with them motherfuckers. But the pit bull, I never was scared of a pit bull because, you know, the friend I told you about, JJ, right, from Tennessee, right? He had one. He had like a male and a female, but he never used them to fight. He bred them, and that was it. But them little sharp teeth with those puppies, their teeth was sharp. And I felt them things. It was a little pinch, but I said, damn, he was trying to play with me. I said, you trying to play, you bite, little nigga? All right. And I picked him up, and he wasn't scared.
Oh, yeah. Pit bulls, like,
little, man.
Pit bulls, man, like, hey, Captain, I'm saying with Scream, man. This is my dude. Mm-hmm. This is his dog, man. This nigga in Japan and shit. This is his dog.
Oh, he's cool.
Nigga, that's a Corso, nigga.
Yeah.
That's a Corso, nigga. That motherfucker is standing like that. He's a puppy still.
Okay.
Yeah, they get big too.
Yeah. He's 6 months and he already 120.
Damn, he's gonna be big.
He gonna be big.
You know how you could tell? By the head. Look at the big old head. When you see dogs with that type of head,
they're gonna get big. Yeah, they're gonna get big. I've seen bigger ones. They do live long time if you feed them right, but here's the fucked up part. They don't live long term. They do die. That's sad. It's fucked up. As I like those dogs, I read about them, but they just, I feel sorry for them sometimes. It's just what it is, man. The smaller dogs live longer than them. I mean, it pisses me off, you know. I don't like that, but hey.
The problem with this little motherfucker, well, he ain't little. The problem with this motherfucker is, man, he be trying to do little dog cute shit, bro. Like, nigga, you 100 and some pounds, nigga. You can't be prancing the fuck around, nigga, like a little ass dog, bro. That's not, like, you can't be doing cute shit, man. Like, look at him, man. Look, you little puppy. No, nigga, you a grown ass dog, bro. Like, look at your ass. Look, he's tail wagging and shit. Yo, he cool to the motherfucking fan, man. But he wouldn't lay up on you and shit. Like, he ain't heavy and shit and all this other crazy shit. That's why he outside.
That's the puppy attitude. But you know what it is? It just lets you know he's a puppy. But if he was a bigger dog, you can't be doing goofy shit. And then you hurt yourself, then you're in the ground somewhere.
Yep.
Like, come on, man. But that's a big dog for you. They big and dumb and goofy. But when you get a small dog, they think that's that big personality. My mom said, yeah, that's how they are. I mean, that's just dogs, period. You know, that's that complex, man. Like, you step on a Chihuahua, they start screaming. But see, my mom's dog is mixed. It's with a Yorkie and a Chihuahua, but arrogant as hell. Arrogant. Arrogant as a motherfucker. Now, them Yorkies are not arrogant, but them Chihuahuas, they arrogant. They be growling. I was like, get out of here. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'll slap shit out you. I kicked it one time. Yeah, I kicked my mom's one time and start crying and ran under the bed, dude. Like, trying to get mad at me. I was like, I run this out, bitch.
They're over here, Michael Vick and dogs and shit.
I'm like, yeah, but I ain't go to jail for that. To see, my mom knew what happened. I said, I ain't gonna tell you what happened. Like, I had to discipline it, but see, it was fine. It wasn't hurt or anything. But started crying. I had to whoop your ass. Hell, you don't run nothing around here. I'm a man, bitch.
Underneath that bed, punk.
Yeah, started crying and then looked at me with the sad eye. No, you fucked up. I whooped your ass with this foot. I whooped your ass.
You said the Dogo Argent, yeah, bro. My man, he had to, because he does a lot of he watches people's dogs and shit, right?
Yeah.
And he had that motherfucker, that all white fucking. It looked like that one, but it looked like a big ass pit bull, right? But it's all white. Them motherfuckers are like aggressive as hell. Like, and they only have like one leader. That's like, so if you get one, right, they only gonna listen to you. So if you got like a family or some shit, they ain't gonna listen to nobody else but the one person in the family.
That's usually the way it is.
They'll protect the family, but far as like commands and shit, they only listen to the one person. Whoever's got the dominant personality. Yeah. He had to walk him with a muzzle on and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Them type of dogs. Now, the little dogs is different. I mean, they believe they have two owners. My mom is the original owner, but I'm like a dog whisperer. I talk to this little thing, her dog, what she got now. That thing respects my commands, tell it to stop. That bitch walks right back up the step. It's weird like that, because they see the energy you give off. That's the only way you can do that. But if you can't do that, like you said, that's pretty much all canines in general. It's a certain technique. If you get attached to these things, they're gonna be in your house. You feed it, it's yours. It's like the saying, like the cat and the dog. Yeah, it's yours. Yeah. They said, fuck that damn owner. Hell, he's feeding me, god damn it. Take his family and everything. That's how it is, But that's animal spirit. I mean, black people, we get this concept. We get this concept about animals and things like that. We don't need them in the house. We understand how they are in habitat. See, white folks want to do sick shit with them. I'm like, come on, man. Like, get the fuck out of here. And I see why tigers are petting other animals trying to fight. And remember Paul Mooney make those animal jokes and shit?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, them shits were funny on his stand-up, and he let you know, they maul the shit out of you. Every comedian tells those jokes, and it's true. Like, ask Steve Irwin.
Nigga, that nigga. Yo, that devil ray, man. It's off, nigga. This nigga been fucking with us for years, nigga. And a nigga get killed by a motherfucking
stingray. Stabbed in the heart, man.
Punky, mate. I got struck by a stingray.
Mm-hmm.
Get what you get. Like, the Most High had to use that animal to judge you. I said, get down there.
Yeah. I remember I saw an episode with Steve Irwin, man. He got chased down by a kimono dragon. He had to climb up the tree.
Oh shit.
And the kimono dragon.
Man, I love them.
The kimono dragon was about to climb up, looked up, and just changed his mind and turned around. And Steve Irwin was like, that was close.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you. See, the thing, like most people that don't understand about these Komodo dragons, bro, they don't do a lot of running after you. Once they bite you, they get to you later, nigga, because you gonna die sooner or later. Because all of that shit in their mouth, all of that halitosis, venom and rotten, you gonna die, nigga.
You're gonna die. Die for that venom and that poison. Well, actually, it's the poison that's killing you. The venom, you can get it out of your system, but that poison will kill you. You don't want that poison because the venom just elevates that poison. I don't know what it is, and same with the snakes. And that's what someone told me. Yeah, if you don't get help under a minute with that black mama, someone told me this one time. If you ever get bit by one of them under a minute, you gone. Same with the green mama. It's the same concept with the poisonous body, man.
And the thing is, the black mamba's gonna chase after your ass.
Shit.
Black mamba, once they see, they're gonna chase after you until they bite you, nigga. You better kill them. It's like they kill you, you kill them.
Yeah.
Yep. They coming at you. They like, yo, this is my motherfucker. Yo, this is my father. This is my father-in-law, man. But this is my dog. He old now and shit, right? So this nigga was doing some dumb shit. You probably hear my wife yelling at his ass, right? Right? He was doing some dumb shit.
Why are you peeing in the room? Huh? Stop peeing.
He just looked at it. He just looked at it. That's how my mom's dog is. Look at you if you do some dumb shit. Just look at you. Well, I'm here. This is like they human. Like they said, there's a bitch. What you talking about?
No, he ran out of the room, right? Because this my father-in-law. So when he do some dumb shit, right, he gonna run over there for protection and shit, right?
Yeah,
so,
that's how my mom dog is. The same way.
Look, he already knew he fucked up. Look at him.
Yeah.
Why you peeing in the room?
So why you pee in the room? He just put his head down. Yeah, that's how them little dogs be, man. They are so human. It ain't even funny, man. Tail between their legs, put their head down. You told them you know better. They put that shit down, man.
He already knew he fucked up. Nigga.
He knew he fucked up. He gave her that look.
He's like, oh shit, she coming in to get my ass, nigga. Look, you know what I'm saying? Look,
get the belt.
He old, man. He like 10 years old.
Oh, see, yeah. He
old,
threw.
He threw, man. Like, you know what I mean? He had a good run, man. He had a good run. No, he for real. Like,
yeah, my mom's dog is what 7 years old, but will be 8 years old in December 1st. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They threw. Yeah, that age, man. Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. You see all that gray in his face, nigga. Look at this nigga.
Yeah.
This nigga look.
I mean,
like
the dog, but the dog she got now it barely got gray in the face right now. But you know what's so funny? She met the dog when she was 3. You know what I mean? And that's a fucked up thing about it. Yeah. And then turn over to her. About 4 or 5 and 6 when I met her, you know, she grew in age and she was 6, and then she just turned 7. Imagine her be 8 and 9 and 10 years old. I told my sister, no, she's gonna get older. Yeah, she's up in age, man. It's over, man. Yeah.
I heard this nigga ever since he was like 4 months.
Oh wow.
Ever since he 4 months. You know what he looked like, bro? He looked like them niggas at the Manosphere meetup, nigga. Gray and fat. Over the hill, nigga.
Oh shit.
Look at it. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Jawline? Environment and outcomes.
Track record, environment, and outcomes. Let me stop.
But you know the funny part about this shit is that, like, and this motherfucker cost me about 4 to 5 racks, man.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Yeah, because he's all black. He's brindle. You don't get like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like brindle French.
That's understandable.
Yeah, he's like, you don't get them like that. Like, you know, well, you do, but it's hard to get them because they're not as fat. Like, they're actually leaner than the regular Frenchies. Like, the only reason he looks like that now is because of, you know, he looks like that now because the old people got to him. Like, you know, we start feeding them and shit, man. So,
that's what they do.
And we just like, you know, because he was over there, they, you know what I mean? So I was like, you know what, just, you know what I mean, let the in-laws just hold him down and shit. Because, you know,
what do you think old people do? They dogs, man. Yeah, they feed them. They get fat and there they are. That's what they do. They do that with the big dogs, and next thing you know, they start dying. That's just what it is, man.
Yeah, man. Yo, what y'all think about that Francis Ngannou fight, man?
I haven't seen it. I heard about it.
Did y'all see that?
I have not.
Was it good?
He did it real well, man.
Mm-hmm.
He did real well, bro. Like,
I'm impressed.
Because dude game plan was literally dude game plan was literally dude game plan literally was to like wrestle with him, right? But nobody knew this nigga could wrestle. But I'm like, yo, was it Cosman? Is in his gym? Oh, dude, is like, I think he's the middleweight guy, the Nigeria dude.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
and for Kobe Covington and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that dude is he's the middleweight dude, bro. So he's pretty nice, man. Like yo, ain't nobody think that nigga could throw them, you know what I mean, could wrestle with dude, and he was taking him down and shit, man. He was taking his ass down. Like, he was, you know what I mean, he did a couple of takedowns, and you know what I mean, and he wasn't just laying on the dude. And then he was fighting it. He actually fought the dude with a like his ACL, his MCL was fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah. And Dana White was so mad because he's in contract negotiations with him, and he didn't even put the belt around him. He didn't even show up to the post press conference where he usually show up. And they asked him about it. Yeah, you gotta see that shit, man. You gotta see that shit, bro. Well, geez, hold on, man, hold on. I'm gonna show you my dog in his prime, nigga. He was a specimen, nigga, to look at and shit, right? That's what that nigga looked like. That's a nigga in his prime, nigga. See this nigga, man, looking all majestic and shit, nigga. Nigga got, muscles and shit. And then the gynocracy got
him. 32 octane poisoned him.
Look how lean and in shape this nigga was, nigga. Look at him, man.
Yeah.
Before the gynocracy.
Yo, this nigga used to jump up on the chair, nigga. Now this nigga thinks about it and then jumps and falls down. Like, I be saying this nigga thinking, bro. I be saying this nigga thinking, man. He be like, I'm a jump. I'm like, man, just let that shit go. And I see him jump and he falls, nigga. Just get clipped and it's a wrap. That's when he started getting the gray in his beard, man. He was out there walking every day and shit, man. It was great. My bad, making niggas hungry again. All right, so you know what I'm saying? Go outside and shit. That's how we do. We go outside. Outside set the challenge, nigga. In nature. Yeah, look, and then the in-laws got him, and it was a wrap for him ever since.
It was a wrap.
Yeah.
It was a wrap for him, bro. He couldn't. He was trying, man. He was trying, bro. He was trying. I just say, bro, you had a good run. Gave me 9 good years, man. That's your retirement, doggy heaven, nigga.
He's in his prime.
In his prime,
Until the guy got him, he started screaming, "I cut your throat!
I cut your throat!"
No, it's like this. I cut your throat.
Man,
I'm done.
I'm done. Yo,
He's still on YouTube with less videos and few subscribers. I was like, oh my god, he done came back. God damn.
Yeah. Of course, man.
Hey, yo, Sir O. I forgot to tell you. You remember this YouTuber called J Love 47, right?
Yeah, I remember him.
You know, homeboys. He got the monster. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Damn.
He got that package.
Yeah. He had it for a long time. I found out, man. He got into some stuff, and he got in a long time, man.
Oh yeah. He's been on that weird stuff. He was like, I hate to say this, he was probably the first bisexual that challenged Sergeant Willie Pete with the feminism talks. And he said, I forget what Sergeant Willie Pete and Black Pride said to him. They said, man, you need to go to a damn therapist. He was arguing back and forth, but he told this one story, and I accidentally subscribed to him. He said years ago, right? This is why I even fell into the manosphere. He said, I got 4 bitches in rotation, but I'm chasing nigga dick. And the way he said it is just like a short dude, right? And I shake my head. I said, this nigga is weird, man. But at the time, the internet was wild back in the days, right? And he was bold back then, and nobody challenged him on shit until, certain Mansfield dudes like, hey, man, we can't rock with that. And we was checking dudes on that shit. Like, we don't co-sign that. But nowadays, it's a bunch of them like him now. Yeah. It's scary, man. Like, god damn. And I'm glad Dre sent me that information. Yeah, that's a problem. They weird. Ooh, Lord. Yeah, no, man. No.
Yo,
we used to check dudes, man.
Yeah.
When they was on some bullshit. Yeah.
Hold on, let me take this avatar down because they're gonna think I'm the catfish extraordinaire guy with the MySpace pictures.
Oh hell no.
Stay tuned in the next episode of the Villain Sphere. The advisor is gonna have an avatar of an Amazon truck.
No, man, I'm gonna have an avatar. I'm gonna have an avatar, some Timberlands with no leather at the top.
Oh shit.
Hey, you know that's against the that is a commandment of the wintertime, bro.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
like, hey, and Wack, remember them 3/4 Tims when they came out, the summertime Tims? Niggas was
Yeah.
getting clowned for wearing them shits.
Yeah. Oh hell nah, man.
The
Hell
summertime
nah.
Tims, nigga. The
You,
ankle, we call them the ankle Tims. Like, nigga,
yeah,
what are you
man.
Oh
That shit was
doing?
shit.
not cool. That shit was
Nigga,
not cool. Anybody wore them shits, man. For real.
nigga, that's like a grown man wearing. That's like a nigga wearing Reeboks, nigga, with the 3 straps on it, nigga.
That's even worse. Oh shit.
Nigga, yo, I remember nigga came to school, bro. I remember nigga came to school with some red Reeboks on, with the two Velcro straps at the top.
Oh shoot. Damn.
Yo,
Hell nah.
everybody looked at this nigga
Mm-hmm.
crazy, right? So when he went to gym, right? Nobody said nothing. He was cool. Everybody fucked with the nigga, but everybody looked at the nigga crazy. So after gym, right? We go to class, and the teacher comes and was like, "I need all of the boys to step in the hallway. They just came from gym and shit, like right now." And I was like, "What the fuck?" So we step in the hallway, right? And he's like,
Yeah.
"Come down, everybody go down to the principal office." So we go down to the principal office. We see this nigga sitting there, bro, in his socks,
Yeah.
right? We're like, what the fuck is this nigga doing in his socks, right?
Damn.
And this nigga, and he had like a pair of Chucks, you know them cardboard Chucks. You know when you go
Oh
to the
yeah.
gym, you know what I mean? And you
Yeah.
could, they wouldn't allow
Oh
you
yeah.
to,
I remember them.
it wouldn't allow you to play gym in Tim's. You had to have tennis shoes, right? So he's like,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah.
this nigga
True.
wearing?
True.
So I was like, what the fuck's this nigga with the cardboard Chucks on? So the principal was like, who took his sneakers? It was like, and my man was like, ain't nobody taking them female sneakers. Right? And he said,
Damn.
so the other dude, it was another dude that was his man's. He said, I took them. He's like, so where are they? In the trash where they belong?
Wow.
Wow.
He was like, how you gonna get home? He said, I gave him some K Swisses. I switched them out.
Damn.
Oh damn. Them case with yeah.
So he said,
I don't even like them shoes, but
so the
damn.
teacher was like, yo, go get the sneakers.
Woo.
So his man went and got the sneakers. And our teacher was a hood. He was one of them hood niggas that turned his life around and shit. So the principal, he put the fucking sneakers on the principal desk. The principal looked at the sneakers, looked at old dude, was like, yo, which size shoe you at? And he's like a 9.5. Man, my man went in his gym bag and just gave that nigga some Air Maxes. Like, nah, yo, your man's was right. He was looking out for you. Throw them shits in the
trash. That's a cold ass shit. I love that.
Oh man.
Trying not to bust out laughing. Yo, he's like, you know what, son? You know what I'm gonna do? He said, I'm gonna just go ahead and transfer you to another class, man. I'm gonna just he transferred this nigga to a different section of the school. Like, yo, I remember this shit. He said, son, you ain't gonna get no females wearing them goddamn fuck. Yo, don't. Yo, I remember his mom came up there. Right? And I could just hear the principal yelling at the mom and shit.
Right.
Why would you send your son to school with some female sneakers on? Like I could just hear him,
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
Yo,
those were some female sneakers for a while.
You know what's so funny? You know what's so funny? DeAndre, those same Reebok you talking about, they popular in Florida at one point in time. I don't know if they still popular now.
Yeah, they're popular in the South right now.
In the South. Yeah, those Reeboks, man, all different colors, especially in Florida.
Yeah,
they popular, man.
Yeah,
all up and down the state of Florida. You wear them, you in the in crowd.
Yeah,
but you know
it's a lot of Reeboks down here too in Georgia. But man, I couldn't fuck with them a long time ago as a kid. But I always stuck with the Adidas, Nikes, and them low cut Converse, not the ones with the high tops. No, I almost did, but I grew out of those and got me some New Balance though. But I'll tell you a story how I got those New Balances though. I had those all black ones, all white ones. Changed my life, man. Played ball in those. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the New Balance kid. I was different. I stand out. And I had some
New
felines one
Balances.
time. Yeah, I had some felines one time. Once upon a time, I was in Little League basketball, but that's a whole nother story. But I threw them bitches out and kept my New Balances. I said, I'm good. I'm not Grant Hill.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. I'm gonna tell you straight up. This is what this nigga had on, man. Hold on, y'all don't understand, man. Look, you gotta type this into Google to get the right shit. You gotta type in female, right? Reeboks, nigga. This is what this nigga had on, man. These bitches right here.
Oh
Damn.
wow.
Oh
Damn.
shit.
He had them, nigga.
Oh.
That shit is from the 80s, B. That's some 80s shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This was in middle school, man. He had
Damn.
that's the female Reeboks, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. Y'all did him dirty, man.
No, that's the chicken head classics, nigga.
I know.
Damn.
Man, y'all did that nigga dirty, man.
Nigga, when you see them ribs on the side,
Yeah.
these is female shoes, bro.
What?
Go
Why
on
you
Google,
got yourself wearing female sneakers?
nigga, type in high top and you just see female feet in them bitches, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those are them shits. Those are them shits where you saw them aerobic shows in the 80s and they wore
Right.
Yeah.
Them fucking thick ass socks, them Jane Fondas.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, the Jane Fondas, nigga. Oh my god, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Listen,
is
fellas,
crazy, bro.
we'll have to shut this down.
Yay, man. Hey, man. It's great, man. The cap with this shit, man.
This was a great session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All for 8 hours.
We had a troll.
Oh, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute.
Earlier in the stream. You talking about early in the stream?
We had a troll earlier.
Oh, couple of trolls. Yeah. Nadia. Yeah, we tying them bitches out, man. Yeah. Before I even came on the panel.
Hold on, man. Wait a minute. Before you go, Cap, you gotta put me on the front screen, man. You gotta put me on the front screen. Make sure you hit the motherfucking link. I need 15 contributors.
I need 25 contributors. I need 60 contributors.
Shoot.
Turner.
You guys know I need to buy a new polo, man. I need some contributors. You know?
Only $50, $100 bills, super chats only.
Man, you know what I'm saying, bro? I'm trying to support the kids in kindergarten, nigga.
Turner.
Your kids ain't even your so-called kids ain't even old enough.
Nigga, I'm so conservative.
I'm so conservative.
You know what I'm saying, man?
Is that why you following your daddy?
Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I'm telling you, I got a new fucking thing coming out, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the new shit, nigga. My Little Pony polos, nigga, was good. Yo.
Oh shit.
Yo, put that on the front screen, nigga. My horse got ass injections, nigga. Nigga, it got a weave and ass injections, nigga.
That shit don't even look like a horse. That shit look like a dragon or some shit.
Look, you can tell my horse got ass injections. My polo, look, nigga, because look, it don't do leg day, nigga. The legs don't match the fucking thighs, nigga.
That ain't even no Ralph Lauren, man. That's just Ralph. You know, that's just Ralph.
That shit is a BB. That shit got BBL'd.
Yo,
BBL.
Hey, man, hold on, man. I want to show y'all. Look, man, I want to show y'all something, right? See, and see this, and see, you know, when I finally got it together, right? You know what I'm saying? I finally got it together. You know, Everything was straight. I was doing my dizzle, right? And there was a problem. And the biggest problem that I had, right, was these strags, right? These motherfucking strags. And these strags, and what they did was I was shitting there. I had my polo, and by the time I got home, right, knocked me off of my horse and shit, nigga. Like I was nigga, you shit.
Yeah.
Like, yo, I'm trying to do right. Look at me. Look at
Right,
me
right,
falling
right.
off a horse, nigga. Look at me, nigga. Just knocked me off a horse, man. It's a guy knocked me, nigga.
I think I broke my hand.
Shit. Look at the polo stick. The polo stick is even lower. This
Oh
shit.
shit.
Yeah, he dropped,
Yeah, it's
nigga
that
fell
bad,
off
bro.
the fucking stick. Nigga fell off the horse and dropped the stick, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. What was that nigga thinking about taking a picture with that shit on, man?
Man, I don't even know, bro.
Oh, he was on some other shit.
Man, he probably ordered what? Yo, he probably got for the flim flam and shit. Nigga said,
Yeah, he got flim flam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get out my
Man.
way. What you gonna
Oh,
do?
man.
Don't.
This
Hey.
episode of Village Spirit was brought to you by
Hey,
the letter
man.
L, the number 0.
Damn. Damn.
Hey, man. Hey, bro. Hey, man. Hey,
Yeah.
hold on, man. Before we bounce, man, because, you know, I'm equal opportunity on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I'm equal opportunity on a lot of shit, bro. And what I would like to, you know what I'm saying, let y'all know, man, is a lot of times, man, when we be on these spaces, man, and we be having these jokes and niggas be maliciously trolling, but I keep it above board, right? I don't, I keep
Right.
it at the person. I don't try to go nowhere else with it. But I would like to let y'all know, man, that there's
Mhm.
levels to this shit, and crackheads, man, started really in the 80s. Everything before that was freebasing. And I like to show you what a freebasing pre-crackhead looks like. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell no. Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Did you hear me?
Hey, baby.
Do you understand me?
Oh, shit.
Go.
Hell no. Hell no.
Yo, this is what happens when you don't get your white hose to know that you need lotion when you get out the shower, nigga. Nigga just air drying in the wind.
Hell no. Hell no.
Look at this, nigga.
Let's go.
Nigga, show me a stack, nigga. Show me a stack. You know what I'm saying? Look at that nigga teeth, bro.
Show me a stack, nigga.
Yo, look at that shit, nigga. Look at it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's how that nigga sound in my head, nigga. Like animals.
Yeah, yeah.
From the Muppet Babies, nigga.
Do you understand me? Grace, go.
Animal. Just beat on drum set and shit. Just coming out of nowhere and just beat on drum set.
Hey, yo, guys, y'all have a good night, man. I gotta
All
bounce.
right, man.
All right, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Go to
Yeah. Captain, take him off the screen,
signing
please.
off, y'all.
Yeah, take him off the screen.
All right.
Yeah, take him off the screen. Yeah, we're signing off, y'all. This is all hail, Grace. Go. Do you understand me? Grace, go.
Now remember, the letter is L, the number is 0, and don't forget, make sure you drink a lot of 32 octane.
But remember, folks, it's ACS. We're antagonists, contrarians, and spectators, you motherfuckers. And we are what we are. Like I said, we're villains. And we out.
And goats are not humans.
And
Not what I
goats are not humans. That's right. That's right. I'm into that.